on the bridge over the highway.
Who's in the silver truck?
Oh, fucker, that's why I said. No, they're not. Oh, they're not for me.
No, I combat medic, but I'm not gonna leave you on the fucking ground.
We need to get these guys picked up and get the fuck out.
Yeah, there's only so much we can do too.
Combat medic, but I'm
Yeah, I know. I know you guys are trying.
Hey, Joe. Unless that's medical over there by the sign.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I thought that was what it is.
It's HR. It's HR.
Baby, come here. Look. Look. Come here. Quickly. Run.
I can be a second.
Look. Any sticks?
What?
Ready. No one set up. Right.
Oh, those weren't there?
Ready.
Huh? Ready, baby.
They're ready. They cool.
Tell my parents I loved them.
what?
Where's your car over here?
Yeah, it's over here. My car over here.
Ow.
Ryan Taylor.
Certified at casino.
Who else?
I'll be right there.
I'm good. I'm here.
You're good? You're good? I don't want you just standing there in the fucking open.
Those glasses are sick, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
There's so many different colors to them, too.
For real?
Yeah, they have like
That's sick.
10 or 11. I think they're like 37 or 36.
That's sick.
Selfie.
Hi, Sophie.
We're with Connor.
Come on, Sophie.
It's a dog name. Her name's Sophie. She's a canine. Christ almighty. Uh-huh. I'm guessing we all died in that scene.
I was alive.
I think me,
Most
Dakota,
of us
Luigi
wasn't.
were up.
Did anybody get brought to
I
jail?
was not fully flat.
Anybody get?
Luigi, are you on the top?
No, that was Dakota that was sniping from the top.
Did anybody get arrested?
I got one suspect here. I
Sick.
don't know if he shot anybody.
Yeah, that was
Should
the
have
guy.
all of them.
Yeah, he was shooting at me.
We really should be having all of them.
So y'all just let them go? Like, they shot at EMS. What the fuck? Let who go? HR.
I got one. I'm bringing him to the MRPD. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Where are
We
the
only
others
have
at?
one suspect.
That's the only one I found.
3. There was 3 on that hill.
They must have all popped because they were on.
Vile over here in Mirror Park.
Me and Dakota and at MOPD.
can I get you to MRPD, please?
Do not throw that.
Does anybody have the Salvations for sale?
I might have to look at my stage.
I have one for sale.
Alright, Alpaca, can we meet at MRPD?
I'm currently the prisoner, but we can do after this court case.
Okay.
Brian, what
46,
do you need?
respond to the shop, bro.
You say what, Dakota?
What do you need?
Salvations.
Who's in front of MRPD?
It's gonna be code 4.
Code 4? Alright, well, get in my
I
car.
don't really know how to explain to her, but if you saw her face, yeah.
EMS,
Shots
can
fired
I
at
get
prison.
you? Can I get you to meet me at the stairs?
Hell, EMS is at prison.
Hey,
Okay.
you got one for sale?
No, there's
Hell
shot
no.
fired.
I thought
Shit.
you said a
Okay,
katana.
I got you.
Just a heads up, everyone.
I mean,
had an
shit, that
show
too,
up,
for
pull
real.
straight
I
into
think
a
it's
parking
flawless.
lot and then
I
leave.
can give you one for free.
Ball.
At PD,
Purple
or
car.
prison?
Prison.
Can we get 32 to prison? Yeah, we're stuck inside prison because they're shooting
Are
outside.
you sure
it's Ballas?
I think it's Ballas.
I just sent a
Single 40
KCM in there, so I think it's KCM, not Ballas.
You own a property here?
Fiddles in here. Oh,
Oh, a
Or is it-
parking. Oh, I got you.
yeah, that might be Ballas. I'm gonna be honest, we might be fucked.
By the way,
Do you still need EMS at the cell?
thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, we got one down
So,
there
as you
that
know,
seen
Silent
that
got
shot,
LO3 last night.
EMS and PD.
Well, I'm on my way to
He's
the
a
cell.
border detective now. He gave an idea that Jimothy Dunn should be in
I don't know
detectives.
if anybody heard my heads up, but we had 8 shots.
So Sam was like, good idea. So they made him board. They're both on Silence team, so I actually might. I'm gonna talk them into it, but because I still gotta get majority, but I'm gonna see if I can get you back, because I need more firepower on my team.
That sounds good.
But I need some fucking work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Don't even check. Why is it not letting me pull out cars?
So I'm gonna talk to him about that.
Let me.
I asked Sam if I could just do it, and he said no. I had to get the board to agree with it.
Okay.
Where the prison?
I don't understand why
I'll
I
head
can't
over there right
pull
now.
out
Meet you guys there.
the car. Yo,
Is
can
the
anyone
vehicle
else
still
pull out
around?
cars?
Who's the black SUV
Fuck,
driving around
man.
the prison?
That's me.
There's nobody on drone right now. So
You gonna be in
should be
city?
fine.
Yeah, I'll be here to do a court case later tonight.
Look up for a purple,
Okay.
black,
As soon as
purple
this
and black pearlescent.
lets me pull out a car.
I got
I
you.
was about to say, if you say
Alright.
it's a Saints car, I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna check out MRPD if it lets me.
It's
It's
the
been
same
doing
car,
that
start
for
growing.
like a couple days now.
Damn.
Joking?
Either 832,
Hey,
check 832 first, and then if it's not there, come back
just
over
a
here.
heads up, we just had a black vehicle just fly into prison parking lot.
Is it like an SUV?
Because I'm gonna
Because
tell
I know
everybody
my
kind of what my
Flusty's driving
plan for
around
the
there right
department's gonna
now.
be, and kind of give everybody a heads up. So I need to have as many invoiced.
Oh, but it looks
Big
like
CO1.
Passenger might
I'm,
have a
I'm
gun out.
behind the scenes working on
Johnny
shit, but
Cash
yeah,
will be out of
Big
jail.
CO1.
No.
yeah, we have
He's
4
running
new
around
troopers.
outside here.
Oh, grab him for me, grab him, grab him.
Big GO1.
Yeah,
Gotta take him to
should I
court.
bring him to the court or? we're taking him. Just waiting for.
Keep him there, I'm coming.
We're just waiting for the login.
Did you get out of the
Oh,
prison?
hey, it worked.
Slide. Yeah. Nah.
Anyone need EMS before I leave this
Let's
channel?
go try again.
Not on my end.
Maybe it was just
Good, my N-word.
he said it was good, my N-word.
Final 101.
Are you going for FBI also?
What's going on at prison?
I told them that I would do it if it was a respectable department.
We're just getting to the
No,
cast
it's-
ready.
If
still not
everybody
working.
did their job.
Here, let me transfer these to MRPD. I don't know why it's not. Oh,
You guys got
shit.
20 cash at the front, yeah?
I don't know why it's not letting me transfer.
I've just arrived. If you guys already got him in the car, I'll just go on you.
Hurry up.
I have Johnny Cash in my car. Taking him to the White House now.
Copy. I'll be right behind you.
I mean, I feel like that's probably what will happen, but
What? FBI?
probably.
John Grant, let him go. They just got released.
I'm locking it in only so I can get in.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, hurry up and
That's like
get out of here.
the
Lots of gang
reason I
members
came
screaming
back
about
to
this shit.
PD.
Yeah.
Or to detectives, I mean.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. That was the other
Wait, who
one.
put him out of cuffs? Who put Jacob Vandal out of cuffs?
Hey, I need you, man.
What's up, man?
I want.
Who put Jacob
hold on.
Vandal out of cuffs?
It was some Dakota. What was the guy's name?
Me?
Didn't Tamiki
Dakota
say they just got out
Diego?
of prison?
Yeah, Dakota
right here.
Diego.
Yeah, he's right there.
She just popped
Hey,
into it.
fucking Dakota. Where? What the fuck you? Why did you handcuff me, man?
Because you had suicidal thoughts?
No, fuck you,
I
man.
can
What the
confirm that all those guys were just in prison when we were here earlier, so
Man,
they did just
you,
get out.
You handcuffed me middle of the fucking
Getting
street for
killed
no reason,
repeatedly
man.
by HR.
Why are you yelling at him?
Yeah,
Hey,
because my
appreciate
fucking
it,
car
man.
got
Hey,
impounded for fucking 4 million because
Time
of
for like
him.
15 minutes ago.
That's sick.
Outside here, and he
Yeah,
fucking
that's
slapped
it.
someone.
Basically, what happened is.
Yeah, I went on.
And
I
I
was
put
on the
him in
sidewalk
cuffs,
first,
and someone
I went
came
in the
and
fucking middle of the
I
street.
was reviewing my body cam, and someone put him out of cuffs, and I want to know who put him out of cuffs.
Don't everybody speak
No.
up at once.
I know that I didn't do it, but I know Tamiki said release him.
One of his gang members could have got him out of cuffs too.
No, there was a cop that opened the cuffs. It's EMS. I just died.
If you're coming to the trial, it is at the court. It is the White House.
Appreciate it. Can someone call for EMS for me?
Right at the White House.
Go ahead and drop your down ping, Paul. I'll see if I can swap over in a second. Let them know.
Appreciate it. Alright, police officers disregard that shit, that armish. Lima 14 to Paul Cavett. Paul Cavett. Can you pull up to prison? No, not currently, I'm done. 10-4.
Now we got a bit of an issue.
Jason, what you?
Yeah, I'm at the. You want me to come get you?
Do you know if there's
Yes.
a parking spot by chance?
Alright, I'm on the way.
I don't know. I couldn't find one.
Packy, you got it from here? Let me go get Tamiki.
Yeah, me and Lottie here, so you're good.
Sierra 10 already.
For Sierra 10.
Are you available to come to itself?
Hello,
Someone is asking for my supervisor.
I'm Michaela.
Yes,
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm giving a gun back.
I appreciate it.
What?
Disregard that ping.
What do you mean what?
That is sick. That is so cool.
Tamiki, I'm in route.
That just really caught me off guard. That's it. I like your sword.
It's new.
Yeah, it's super sick.
They're those lawyers, so yeah. Best of luck. I would say you try the emails, but probably I can tell you right now, the three that are worth the shit are here. So.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's at the back?
Where is everybody?
No one else is up here for law enforcement, as far as I can tell. I mean, a package is arrived transporting the prisoner.
Time to get arrested.
Brian, come here.
Oh.
Oh, this is a little bit of a change of events. So my witness list consists of Roddy Reed, Timothy Dunn, Taylor, Cookie, and Con Madono.
Limit 37 is at FO1.
You know who's gonna show up? Roddy Reed and Con.
Jimothy can't.
Right, he's at work. Taylor has decided not to because she's in a gang now.
Yeah, bullshit. Subpoena her ass.
I don't know. I can that quick, but she also wouldn't be that helpful.
She's in
She
city
wasn't
right
part of
now.
it. She wouldn't be like super helpful towards it
So
all.
what did she do?
She was the one that initially brought it up to us. Like we were having an event.
So how is that not? That is kind of vital. I mean, she's the reporting party.
She reported it, but Roddy knows everything in it. Like everything that she obtained, Roddy knows everything about it, because Roddy was there. The big one hit is Cookie. Cookie Carter's not coming. He's at work. He's not gonna be able to come.
My Shayla.
So that's a big hit.
Can he join in
Jason,
a
what's your ETA?
Right down the
video
road.
call setting?
I don't know.
30 seconds.
I doubt it.
That would be unprecedented for sure.
I mean, it happens in normal court.
In a realistic, yeah. But
I doubt he would be able to though with his job in head.
What's his job?
He's military, active military.
Oh, gotcha.
I believe.
Mm.
Yeah, so I doubt they're gonna be able to let him do this.
Worst thing we could do is ask. Give him a time to give a brief explanation of his part, and then that's all we need him for. 5-10 minutes.
I don't.
Right.
So I have 1, 2, 3.
There you go, Sophie.
I can ask Roddy that one. I have 3. 4.
Is it because he was the investigative officer in some of it?
Yeah, he was mainly my he was with me the entire time, everything we did.
Do not grab Sophie's donuts.
But there's questions in here I can it's in the same document that you have. It's just updated with all of my new information and everything. All the questions are on there and everything. But I don't. It's gonna hurt, but I can just present the evidence under Roddy.
Why would it hurt?
Just because he was actually there. Roddy wasn't.
No, I mean, what? like why would it hurt that he can't physically say what he did and what he didn't do?
You talking about Cookie?
Yeah. Like what would we need for him? Like what
'Cause
questions are we
Cookie-
gonna ask him?
Well, Cookie was there whenever, like, during the interrogations, right? And so he would be asked questions like, did any suspects provide information on how the rifles changed hands? And then were any
Sierra 10, what's your EQ?
statements consistent with the bank records, etc.
And we can't just answer that from the video of
You
the
can.
of the interrogation itself.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
The only thing you can't really get him to testify on is, was the suspect persuaded in any way to answer
Lima
questions
14
where he
to
wanted
Kamiki.
to. They always say that when you interrogate somebody, but we can't really get him to say to testify that he didn't do that.
Can you come over to prison real quick?
You know what I mean? So that there was no ill will
Cannot-
or anything.
I'm at
So I mean, they could
Pretty
try to
busy
go
right
at
now.
him
Why
on
would
that part, but that's if they do
There
that.
is some stuff going on. We have
I don't
to
know. I know
figure
that they were
out.
gonna try to, but I think they backed off of trying to do that.
If they do, I mean, I can email Cookie and see if we can get those type of questions. That's all we need. Just a testimony of, sworn testimony
Mhm.
that he did not say things.
Yeah.
Everything else is provided in the video. Or at least it should be.
Yeah, I mean, all the interrogations to the
Sierra
first
10,
extent
what's
are
your
in there.
ETA?
Okay, I mean, I
I'm
can
on
work
my way
with
right now.
Roddy and Con. It's not a huge deal.
Are
I
they
think,
both
I think
here?
those are the two. I don't know if Con's here or not. Can somebody check that? If he's in?
Shank is on radio now.
Is he? Is he coming?
Do you want him to come over here?
I could ask him a couple questions for sure.
FO1 direct.
Because he can attest to the validity of the database.
Is it just me or this man's hair shading
FO1 direct.
weird as hell? Yeah, it's
Mine?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
He's not
you
answering me.
like move your
busy. What's up?
eyes, your hair goes black.
Yeah.
yeah, and
you-
your
you be
hair's
doing
like
that.
the shading is like it is so
You say
like
F, not S.
dark, like it's
Yeah.
like pitch black shading. It's like it's like cell shading sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, what
Shank direct.
Like what kind of shampoo and conditioner are you using, mate?
Oh my god,
I
she's
mean,
not
personally, I
answering me.
use Head and Shoulders to keep me me mullet all smooth and luscious.
Sophie, you can relax. You can lay down. I didn't say Jason.
Oh, this dude.
So you want me to drive?
And I was really hoping
Yeah,
that we
how
were
are you?
gonna get
Sophie, no.
the rest of the 6 last night.
No, I mean, if they were able
Yeah.
to gotten, we would have gotten.
We would have, I know.
Yeah.
And we would have had 6 more people to give a
My
testimony
parents are the
on
best.
the way they acquired them and everything. It would have been so good. We were ready to freaking
Mhm.
roll last night. I'm just saying.
See, so you'll see in court, but I'm not using any of the like other 4 or other 5. I'm
Oh, yeah?
well, I'm
What
using
was
Connor
that?
White and I'm using Lena. Just because they actually told the truth. The other ones straight up lied. So
Luigi lied?
Jason.
we
you gotta
didn't
let
get
her outside.
Luigi. It was determined that Luigi we didn't need him. So I mean, I was the one that made that call, but because I definitely did want to question Luigi a little bit.
We talking Luigi with the squeegee?
He said he said he would have last night. I asked
Did
him.
he admit to it? Did he admit that Cash was one?
No, I said
CO1.
I told him do not
Go for CO1.
say
What's your
anything about the case to me
White
right
House.
now. You understand that? He said, yeah.
Is there a boss menu?
And
at
I told
White House?
him, because you're involved in the investigation, you
Is there a
cannot be in
boss
part
menu
of
for
the
at the White House that you may know of?
detective part of things.
Not that I know of, no. I mean,
Right.
the desk in the
Um,
president's office has one, but I think
So,
it's for government.
and he said he completely understood.
Okay.
And I asked him if it came down to it, would he testify? And he said yes.
Is he in sitting?
Sierra
Uh,
11.
what's up?
What's your 20?
Who's the highest one on radio?
White House.
Fuck all you over there, shit.
Who's the highest up in radio right now?
The highest technically is Shank, but the other
He's
highest
not on radio right now.
and
I mean, it's no big deal. I mean,
Okay.
like I said, we have plentiful of enough. They're trying to
Lima
get
14
the
to
logs
Emmy?
thrown out,
Go
trying
Emmy.
to say that we didn't have a
Why?
warrant
Can I see?
for
Can
him.
I get you a
But
prison?
Did-
our argument is that it's federally owned.
I'm about to go into a
and
court case. Can you go to
federal
Radio 3 and
agencies
explain what's
never
going on?
lost ownership of them.
Oh yeah, come on to
GPSs were
radio
embedded in them
5.
during
I
manufacture.
agree.
come outside the
I agree.
White House
And
and get us
we,
out of this
FBI
box.
acted,
Appreciate you helping out,
It's
Alpaca.
the
had
court
to
case at the White House.
act quickly due to the fact that we knew that he was distributing them and deleting them. I don't
I
really
agree.
know how to tamper
So
with evidence.
yeah. So like, you would have to get a warrant if you were, say, going to get video footage of a gas station. You know what I mean? You would have to subpoena those records, and take that process. But say, since it's our database, we do not need a warrant to look through it.
Yeah,
That'd
you
be
know
like
what?
saying
You
we need a
tell me when
warrant.
he does his training.
That'd be like saying we need a warrant to go through our MDT for information. It's just not right.
Exactly. I know.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
What I'm
that's a
trying to
good
do,
fight.
Okay.
But that's, and we have under United States v. Place in 1983 pretty much recognized that
Congratulations,
law
you
enforcement
won.
can act quickly without a warrant in circumstances where evidence is highly mobile or likely to disappear.
Yeah.
Order in the court.
Oh
So
yeah.
we have that.
Oh yeah.
I kept my statements pretty short, pretty just pretty brief summary of what's going to happen.
Okay.
A brief intro to the case and everything like that.
Yeah. So our job, I mean, what I was told my job is to just make sure they don't try to slap your dick on the table.
Oh my god, I just cursed in front of a Bible. I'm going
Oh,
I mean-
that's, yeah, I got you. I need to use.
We ain't having that. And they're going to fight the whole that you guys kind of decided to drop charges for a second and then picked
I
them
don't
back
know.
up, but
They might.
there's no
I don't
fight
think they
against
will.
that.
I don't think they will.
They said they were going to yesterday.
Yeah, but I think they can do the consensus together that it was dropped for only a couple hours. That
Yeah, and it wasn't formally dropped. It was
in my-
informally dropped.
Right, and my argument to that would be, well, evidence was handed over to detectives where, detectives decided to continue to pursue the case.
Yeah,
and then
there was a
as me as
partial
their
pause.
representation.
Yep, there was a partial pause in the case. It didn't get closed. The MDT report did not get deleted. There was not a formal closing of a report. There was still an active investigation where evidence got transferred at another department. Well, it seems like you got your shit together, though.
Yeah, dude, I've been working on this for all day. As soon as I
Yeah,
got home from
shit.
class, that's what I've been doing.
Well, good shit. I'm ready to hear it.
But I just have to pull up a couple more notes of when I want to enter each exhibit, because there's literally up to exhibit Q in this one.
Did my notes help you at all?
What notes?
Did you not get added to that? Hold on. Let me share this with you.
I did not.
It's just more organized. That's it.
I see. Yeah, I'll have that open on the other eyes.
Yeah, it's just a little more organized. There was some duplicated information and such like that that I just summed up to one and made a timeline so that they were all in order of events.
Roddy's gonna show up, and I haven't seen him in anything but FBI gear. And
Yeah, it's gonna be
ever.
wild.
Ever. I wonder what he's gonna show up in.
Gosh, but
I wonder if he's mad.
I think
Alright, I'll be back
he
later.
came to his
Bye, guys.
senses a little bit. Like I
Oh,
said,
yeah,
dude, I
man.
think everybody was just heated in the moment. But after calming down and relaxing.
Thank you.
and
I didn't
just
know that door even
focusing on what's
existed.
important.
Yeah.
But
yeah, if you can never get in the
I don't know, we'll see.
courthouse,
Do you
because
need
there's
anything?
double doors that we can't unlock.
I should be cool. I'm for the first like 5 minutes. I'm gonna have
Just
adrenaline
heads up
pumping.
to
'Cause,
whoever's
there's
at the
gonna be a lot of people, a lot of fucking eyes on me.
courthouse right now.
Yeah.
But after that,
Yeah, just
oh my god, I hear him! I hear him!
calm down. You'll be good.
HR member en route up to the White House.
Shank, how are you?
Tell him
Hi,
to
hi,
leave
hi.
all his guns
Hey, I got a
off
question
him.
for you, real
No
quick.
There's
no
Luigi
nothing.
if you need him.
He
Yes.
just left here with
Hey,
Yeah,
would you
question
be able to
for who?
testify on the validity
Not
of
allowed to have
the
anything
FBI
on them.
database?
Excuse me?
Would you be able to testify on the validity of the
I'm on my
FBI
way up there.
database? Pretty much saying that it is what it is and
Hello.
it cannot be edited.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You said you wanted to talk to Luigi's right there.
Oh, Luigi, please.
Why is it? It's like super dark in here.
Not for me.
Not for me.
Luigi, you
What's
you
up?
told
Huh.
Brian that you would want to testify if you had to.
Oh, I said I would help out if you needed me to.
Hello.
So yeah, if you need me to,
Who
yeah.
is this?
Okay.
Dante.
Oh, what's up, Dante?
Okay. I'll probably call you up then.
Hello.
Pretty much ask you simple
Hello.
questions, about
Yo.
your you obtaining the sniper, yada yada. And then ask you pretty much who gave it to you and do that. Okay.
Alright, I just tell the truth.
I
Never
have a
break the
voice
truth.
now.
Yep.
I
Just
know,
remember
I
you
believe
will
you.
be under oath, and then obviously everything can be backed up.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll call you up. I'm not gonna put you on the witness list because I don't have to, considering that you're willingly doing it. But
No, Light was thinking about
we'll do that.
Unbind this.
Well, you asked me and I
Can I
said
get you
I'd
to
do
prison,
it.
please?
So
it.
For the parking
Yeah.
lot?
You were thinking of
I'm
robbing.
at the White House. What's
Is
up?
Con in?
I need you.
alright, I got you.
Not on radio.
Congrats, Dante.
It's about these high table
Oh,
guys.
thank you so much.
Hi, Luigi.
On radio 3.
Oh shit! Got this.
You think you're gonna
Oh,
win this time?
shit. Now you can cuss motherfuckers
I
out.
should. Unless I mean, I know
Con's
they
not
have a
in.
couple tricks up their sleeves, but
He's not
I
in
think
city
I
yet.
have-
Do you still
I
got
hope
the
you know.
I don't think that.
I hope you understand.
I know. Do you still got the mystical?
Judge Yellow, okay, nigga? I need to fly.
Oh, not you.
Just the trooper.
What are you talking about?
The
Okay.
trooper.
He's talking about
Mr.
me.
I'll identify you as Mr. Shank, out of respect.
Thank you.
Hello, what's your name?
Okay.
What is it? Jimmy? Welcome to BCSO. What's your rank?
Deputy.
Cool, man. I need to get my salvations fixed. It just broke.
Yeah, I'm on my last one right now.
Dang
About
it.
to get
You
another.
still got what?
You still gonna get a job?
No, I don't.
You got this though.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Mostly because I think it's a terrorist in my eyes. So
Is there a garage for the White House?
for other reasons.
Light
You
bandage
got some
tap,
interesting
please.
views, Dante.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting views is an understatement. I have deep
Yeah,
view.
Yeah, very
Dante,
rational.
man.
What's up,
I got
Burrito?
my own answer.
I've dealt with that man in the past. Understand what I've seen.
Hey, Dante,
Anyway, and
you
also
got-
just
Oh
yeah.
shit, never mind. I was gonna say we got 2 seconds.
yeah, of course.
Yeah. This way, yeah.
Let's go in.
85 no.
Okay. Never mind.
Got spider light.
Is somebody checking them outside?
Yes, Gibbs.
Yeah, so I'll play another few more officers with them.
We're not letting anybody in with no form of weapon, not even a flashlight, nothing.
Cool. Any speakers? I know that's been a problem.
We can amend that.
There's one downstairs.
Well, no, if people are bringing personal ones.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Gabe, do me a favor. Just while you're searching them, check for anything that might cause a disturbance. Cuban cigars, speakers, anything like that. I know particular.
Stan still needs to take a picture.
Okay.
Sir?
Just one person I'm worried about. I know triads like to be an absolute nuisance.
You mind if I ask who you're reporting for?
Just my own personal blog.
Oh, okay.
It's on
Gotcha,
Life.
gotcha.
Hey, boss.
Yeah. I'm a junior reporter.
Love to hear it.
Thank you, good sir. It's an honor.
Oh, it's my mother.
Oh no, I didn't. No,
Hi,
it ain't.
princess with the squeegee.
Oh, look at this. Are you gonna testify?
Hey.
Just trying to get.
You
No,
don't
I'm not
want to call me
testifying.
princess.
Damn, Taylor.
They asked me to, but I ain't testifying.
Why'd you leave us?
Hey.
Michaela.
You got Dingle crying.
Hey, are you guys gonna have armed security outside? Because last time court happened, it was a shit show.
Has Khan answered you, Brian?
He just walked in.
Oh, did he really?
Brian, we got
Yeah.
about 5 detectives here too, so.
Oh, cool.
All right.
It's me, you, Jason.
You hope no one shows up.
Yeah, I was gonna Mikhail's got you.
Excuse me.
Where the hell we go?
I don't know. I've never even been in.
Hey, are we keeping armed security out here? Where's? I don't know if Secret Service is doing that, but whatever.
Hey, Sophie. Who's your new trainer? Unless
So,
it's
brother?
back to Josiah.
The world can hear you, Tessa.
I got you, brother.
Stand on the chair.
But it was supposed to give it to me before she left, and she didn't.
Hey, what's up, Dan? I mean, Tessa.
Oh, I'm back to being a Danny?
What's up, Brian?
So, man.
Did you ever stop?
Brian, y'all representing
Yeah,
this
when I got
case?
my own business and I
I
run.
mean,
Is that what
What do you mean?
we took over the investigation, so yes.
I mean,
in.
do I
Oh yeah. Good luck, my brother.
do I ever need
Yes,
any of your
sir.
guys' help? No. So I shouldn't be a Danny anymore.
Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to quiet down. I can hear you,
Yeah.
Tessa, everywhere.
Yeah.
Come on, whisper. That's crazy.
It's because in the courtroom.
man.
If you're out in the
There's
gallery,
no
you can't hear
privacy here.
When you're on that side of the courtroom, it goes to the whole courtroom.
How we doing, cutie?
Oh my god.
Poor Sophie. She's trying to get back in her spot.
Talking to you, Connor.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I had to grab your ass by your damn collar and throw you on this floor, Roddy. Get your ass over here.
I refuse.
Come here. Come outside. Let me speak with you.
There's Norma King.
What up, buddy?
Shut up, hoe ass Taylor.
What's up, my nigga?
Only the sexiest.
Shut up, Taylor. Give me the N-word patch real quick.
Tight ass jeans.
Total.
Tyler, where do you want us at?
Oh, my fat ass fits in this row.
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, if one of you all wants, Brian, if you want to, you can stand up here with me. I mean, it don't matter.
Tango 40 to Sierra 11.
What's that?
The rest of
You
you
might
all
want to
can
put
sit.
your car that's up here in the
Are
garage.
you waving at Dante?
I didn't know there was a garage. Okay.
Right across from where
Alright,
you
I'll
parked.
come up here in a second.
We only have one EMS.
Congrats. What's his new thing?
Excuse me, Jason. Jason.
Excuse me, yeah, excuse me, buddy.
The courthouse. I get one of them to the prison, please, to pick up.
Hey, how you doing?
Thank you.
Are you ready, Brian?
I think they're all at the
Ready
courthouse.
as ever.
If not, just take them to the hospital and have them check in.
I can get that one real quick if you want me to.
If you can, please, I would appreciate it. Let me make sure he is still in the prison.
Where's the thing at?
If
gonna be
you
right there.
you see the middle of the parking spots right across from where you park.
You guys doing security outside?
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Because last time it was a shit show.
First time being here.
Oh, Ivy.
No, we're not gonna go do that.
Troublemaker.
That was the floor.
Oh, that fucking.
Sir,
Oh
can
my
you get
god,
out the
I gotta
way?
get somebody.
He's blocking your picture.
Copy.
Hey, Robert Hart, please get out of the way.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Got a few more people shuffling in.
Everybody wants to get in this.
One
Diego, get out of
second
my
here. Hold
picture.
on.
Diego,
Who
get
that
out of
gentleman
my
has a weapon on him?
Open your door.
Excuse me, guys. Okay, excuse me.
There we go. We got it.
My man, you got a weapon on you, or is Armada
Is that my
stripping?
prison friend to play?
Nah, you're just tripping, my boy.
Alright, alright.
Wait, who's to my left? Is that my prison friend?
That's Zane.
Yeah, it is. What up again? Long time no see.
Have a
I
seat.
just got out of prison again.
Yes.
That
It's kind of hard to where you put.
Yeah, I did another hour and a half.
Oh my god. Did you try and break out?
Nah.
How
That's
would you
all
like
around.
us to get the door locked
Sure, I guess worth it.
once the trial starts?
I think that's probably fine.
Try now.
Everything good for you?
Yeah,
Oh,
You can't
This
talk
ain't
about
no
it.
Where's Kane at?
But
No.
good luck out there.
Kane.
You're right. It
Where
doesn't
is
do
it?
that.
Just think about it.
Yeah, I'll bring a chair.
All right, I think we'll go. I'm gonna go ahead and get started. All right.
Okay.
Not gonna put you in cuffs. You don't have anything on you. Try anything funny. You'll get put down.
What's the status, Miguel, on that EMS to the prison? I got a chair on me. This is unfortunate.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. My name is Gert Yellow. I'll be the presiding justice over this matter today. We are here for. We're here for the United States versus Johnny Cash. Who do we have representing the United States today, please?
Attorney General Tyler Mitchell.
Mr. Mitchell, thank you very much. And who do we have on the defense side for Mr. Cash?
Benny Cortez.
All right, Mr. Cortez. And do you have a second chair?
I do. Her name is Princess Cortez.
Okay. Okay. So I believe this is the first time I believe you've been in my court, Mr. Cortez and Mr. Mitchell. I think that's true for you as well. So I'm going to give you a quick rundown of how this is going to play out. Okay. So this is a criminal trial. So we're going to use the standard format where the Attorney General will have his opening statements. This statement, and this is the same for both. This is a quick 1 minute, maybe 90-second summary of about what we're gonna see from you today. Don't try the case. We don't want details. Just your opening statement. Okay. So the Attorney General will lead us. The defense attorney will follow. After the opening statements are concluded, I will then turn it over to the Attorney General to present his case. We'll go through evidence, witnesses, any witnesses that are called to the stand. Mr. Cortez, you will have an opportunity to cross-examine those witnesses. After the Attorney General has concluded the presentation of his case, Mr. Cortez, you'll be afforded the same opportunity, just in reverse. So any witnesses you're going to call, the Attorney General will be able to cross-examine, things of that nature. After both cases have been presented and the defense rests, we'll move to closing statements. This is going to be a summary, very, very much like your opening remarks. These are going to be your closing remarks. We're not going to take 5 minutes each to retry the case, but this is just where you can really, this is your opportunity to get kind of your last words in for me to consider when I go back for deliberations. The Attorney General will go first, and the defense will have the last opportunity.
Where you at, Ellie?
At the conclusion of the closing remarks, I will take a recess. I will tell you roughly what I expect, how long I expect to be in chambers, depending on the length of the trial, the evidence that's been presented, things of that nature. There'll be a short recess while I'm deliberating the case, and then I will come back and issue a verdict. So before we get started, do you have any questions for me, Attorney General?
+1 to House
No, Your Honor.
Okay, and for you, Mr. Cortez?
Sorry, Your Honor, cut out from you. You said questions?
Yeah, no, I'm yes. Do you have any questions for me?
Yes. Are we gonna go over the motion?
Yeah, that'll be the first thing. But procedurally, do you have any questions? I guess I apologize.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, give me just a second. All right, let me pull up your motion. First and foremost, we have a motion that's been submitted to the court in this matter from the defense. Give me just a second. I'll pull that up. All right, Mr. Cortez, I do apologize. The Wi-Fi in here is not very good. I guess there's a lot of phones in here today. All right, so we do have a motion to suppress that's been presented by the defense. So, Mr. Cortez, could you walk me through your motion, please?
Of course, Your Honor. So first things first, Your Honor. The GPS tracking that was used against my client is a very, very clear violation of his Fourth Amendment rights to privacy. The defense is asking to suppress any evidence pertaining to the logs, as there was no warrant to use these logs whatsoever, meaning that anything after these logs is completely unlawful.
House robbery, code file.
Okay. So the assertion by the defense is that the GPS capabilities that are being leveraged, I'm assuming in the evidence, do violate the Fourth Amendment rights of your client. Is that your assertion?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, Attorney General, do you have any rebuttal to this motion?
Yes, Your Honor. Under United States v. Place in 1983, it was recognized that law enforcement can act quickly without a warrant in circumstances where evidence is highly mobile or likely to disappear. FBI acted under the exigent circumstances doctrine with proof that Cash was distributing snipers and proof that he was tampering and removing evidence. Ownership of the sniper remained federal, which you'll later find out in testimony. And FBI's action was very narrow and specific, only tracked government-embedded GPS snipers, and did this immediately upon learning the rifles were missing.
Okay. So, thank you, Mr. Cortez, for presenting that motion and for your rebuttal, Attorney General Mitchell. So, Attorney General Mitchell, what you're referring to, I believe, is the hot pursuit exemption to the Fourth Amendment. That is typically leveraged in a manner in which there is imminent danger to evidence being damaged, meaning suspect is running from a law enforcement officer on foot with a bag of stolen gems and then runs into his house. Now, what I will say is, and I'm going from memory here, is that I believe in U.S. v. Jones in 2012, the Supreme Court ruled police must obtain a warrant to place a GPS device on a suspect's car and to track it. Now, the exception to that is if the car is being used by a car thief. The case specifically addressed the privacy protections for the legal owner. So if I'm understanding this correctly, the weapons were stolen. The defendant allegedly was not the owner of said guns. Therefore, he would not have Fourth Amendment protections for the GPS devices that are used for tracking their location. So unfortunately, in this instance, I'm going to have to deny the motion to suppress.
Your Honor, if I may.
I've already ruled. I'm going to rule that this motion is suppressed because he doesn't have a right to Fourth Amendment protections because the objects he were carrying were not his. If he would not have those items, yes, then of course we couldn't GPS track him by his pants. But he chose to take those items allegedly, and if he's found to, have had those, then that evidence will subsist. So that motion will be denied. Are there any other motions from either the prosecution or the defense that I need to hear before we get started?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but I object. The weapons were not stolen.
Do we have any correction officers or about the prison right
They
now?
were given to him. They were not stolen.
Okay,
By
well,
the previous
so-
director of the
so
Secret
here's-
Service.
So procedurally, you can't object because you can object to what somebody else is saying in court, but you can't object to what the court has ruled. What I will say is this: were these guns registered to him personally at the time?
I'm not sure what you mean, Your Honor.
Just were the guns registered to him? Were the there's serial numbers on guns? Where is in the police
Are you
database?
taking
Does it
this
say that this
L in or
gun
we
belongs
flying
to
out?
Johnny
Are we
Cash?
going?
Allegedly.
I don't know.
Negative, Your Honor.
Somebody
They were
starting
Secret
his
Service
own.
weapons.
Well, if the guns are not registered to him, according to the eyes of the law, they are not his guns, regardless of how he obtained them. So, because they are not his guns, the motion would still be denied because he doesn't have Fourth Amendment protections for GPS on items he does not own. So, that's what we're going to go with in this matter. I do appreciate the zealousness. Just remember, objections are for when
heating up.
prosecution is objecting to something the defense is
71
saying, or the
something.
defense is
No, it's
objecting
51.
to something that the prosecution.
32.
You have to give a clause. So, objection leading, as in leading the witness, or objection speculative, things like that.
Yeah, we're straight. we're
Okay,
straight.
so moving on from that, do we have any other motions to hear?
Mm.
No, Your Honor.
Negative, Your
Okay.
Honor.
All right. Thank you for that. All right, so we will go ahead then, and the floor is yours, Attorney General Mitchell, for your opening statements.
It's on top of LSC.
Good evening, Your Honor. Today, the Attorney General's office, in close cooperation with the FBI, are here to charge Johnny Cash with government corruption. During the trial, you will hear enough evidence to sufficiently and confidently say that Mr. Cash is guilty of this charge. You will see evidence from sworn affidavits to subpoenas for bank records, all the way to exact GPS tracking of these Secret Service snipers. To give a brief summary of the case, the AG office and FBI came into contact of a sniper, which FBI traced it back to Johnny Cash. And there are plentiful of FBI database that will back this claim. We obtained bank records to show that he sold a total of 4 snipers for over $400 million in profit, using his PD job to obtain these snipers through Secret Service. We wish that the court upholds justice today and that Mr. Cash pay for his crimes. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Attorney General Mitchell. Appreciate that. I will ask, just politely, just go a little slower. Unfortunately, since the Wi-Fi is down, I have to write, and my shorthand is not very good. So,
Oh,
we get into the-
apologize.
once we no need to apologize. Just help a bad haircut judge out. All right. So, thank you for your opening statement, Mr. Cortez. The floor is yours for your opening statement.
Of course, Your Honor. Today, the state brings before this court a charge of government corruption, a charge that demands clear, convincing evidence of illegitimate private gain. Yet, as this trial will show, that evidence simply does not exist. My client gained nothing from anything that he's being accused of. There was never any clear bank records stating that he sold anything. And to be quite frank, Your Honor, sorry, one second. I'm having headache issues.
It's okay. It's all right. Take your time. Take your time.
Sorry, Your Honor, that was weird. I was blinking about twice per second. My client, Mr. Johnny Cash, stands based accused on procedural shortcuts and evidence obtained in violation of his constitutional rights. The prosecution will attempt to build a case on speculation, on information gathered without proper judicial authorization, and on records that fail to connect to any wrongdoing. At the conclusion of this case, we are confident the evidence, or rather the lack of it, will make one thing clear. Mr. Cash is not guilty of the crime alleged, and this charge cannot stand. That is all, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Cortez, thank you very much for your good opening statement.
Thank you.
All right, that concludes opening statements. We'll now go to the cases. Attorney General Mitchell, the floor is now yours.
Is
to
anyone in the
present your
cells right now?
case. I will remind both attorneys, when you are referencing evidence, you need to enter your evidence into the record. I have a list of the evidence that both of you can see in the docket. When you want to call that evidence, you have to actually say, as an example, the defense would like to enter Defense Exhibit A into the record, and I will then take the evidence from the docket and enter it into the actual proceedings for the court. Just a reminder. That being said, Mr. Mitchell, the floor is yours to present your case.
All right, Your Honor. First things first. Let's go ahead and call up Roddy Reed as our first witness.
Okay, is Roddy Reed in the? Okay, come on up, Mr. Reed. You could take the chair to my left, please.
Oh, yes, I am.
That's okay. You can stand. I apologize for that. Could you raise your left hand and repeat after me, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Mitchell.
All right, Mr. Reed, could you go ahead and state your full name and occupation for the court?
My name is Roddy Reed, Chief of EMS.
Okay, and you were previously the director of FBI, is that correct?
Correct.
And how long were you in that position at the Bureau?
About 8 months.
Okay, and are you familiar with this current investigation?
Yes.
Okay. And did you physically help out in this investigation?
Yes.
Okay. Run me through the beginning of the investigation to the best of your knowledge, Mr. Reed.
It started on August, what was that? Either 5th or the 8th. I have trouble remembering things. SCSP Trooper Taylor Williams came to me with a probationary trooper, Monty Graves, telling me that an individual named Wuda Mazoku was allegedly trying to sell him a sniper. I asked, how did Wuda get a sniper? Because at that time I knew that he wasn't a cop. I knew where Wuda liked to hang out. He liked to hang out down there by, what is that? Lawson's Limited, I think is the name of it. For the next couple of days, I'd periodically go down there and check to see if I can find Wuda. I believe on the 13th, I went down there and I caught him, spoke with him. Typically, sometimes, if it's just like one item, we try not to make a big deal about it. If they're willing to turn it over, we'll go our separate ways. I told Wuda that we know he has a sniper because he tried to sell it to a cop, and he said he kept trying to deny it, but I told him it'd make things easier if he would just be willing to turn over the sniper. He eventually agreed to turn over the sniper, and then at that point we began to investigate where he got the sniper from. Previously, he was a cop. I checked the date and which the weapon was issued to him from the database, which was 3 days prior to when he was hired. He was hired on, June 11th by former LSPD Captain Jax Taylor. And that's what raised my suspicions on who he got the sniper from. And that's what caused us to dig even further.
Okay. And just really quick, and just for the record, Your Honor, I'd like to enter Exhibit A. This is a body cam of us obtaining the sniper from Wuda in his office, with the serial number of Secret Service on it.
Okay, do you want to, would you like for me to play this on the television?
No, it's okay. I mean,
okay. So we will enter Defense Exhibit A into the record. This is a video whereby you're just, for the record, you're saying this video contains where this specific sniper that Mr. Reed is testifying to was confiscated from the person that had it. Is that correct?
Are you asking me a question?
Mr. Reed was.
I'm asking,
Mr. Reed was not the one that he the sniper to. It was myself and Taylor Sky Williams.
I understand, but this is the sniper that he just was testifying
yes,
about.
Your Honor. Yes,
Okay,
yes,
understood.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
all right. So that is notated for the record. Continue.
Okay. And Mr. Reed, to your knowledge, who owns these snipers at all times? Actually, even a better question is, are
The
these
government?
snipers? Yeah, are these snipers in federal ownership at all time?
Elaborate. What do you mean at all times?
Let's say LSPD offers or issues you a pistol. Whenever you leave
That is still
LSPD,
property of the government, so
correct,
it is
correct.
still licensed and owned by LSPD. Same as with the Secret Service, it is pretty much just loaned to them during their time of service.
Okay, perfect.
Upon their relief, they must return it.
Perfect. And what are the FBI's policies on tracking government-issued firearms?
Well, we typically will give them some. If someone is released from PD, we will give them some time to just turn it over. Because we get it. Some shit happens. You may not be able to turn things in immediately. But in the event that they try to sell it for their own private gain, that's when issues arise. Because it is not their right to sell that item.
Okay. And to your knowledge, were GPS trackers installed in these snipers during manufacture?
On all federal issued weapons, they are all GPS tracked. Private weapons, not so much. So one that he, got himself custom made is his weapon. Those that are issued by any department or the federal government are tracked at all times.
Okay. At this time, Your Honor, I'd like to enter Exhibit K. This is an affidavit from High Command of Secret Service, Michaela Jasmine, pretty much affirming the statement that Roddy Reed has just said.
So I have a question. Is
Yes.
is this individual in the court today?
She might be. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, she's back there.
Is she? I can't see her.
Does she have the ability to testify?
I think she would rather not.
That's not my question.
I don't.
If
I'm not too
and the
sure.
reason I want to make sure you understand, the reason
Yep.
I'm asking is pursuant to the defendant's Sixth Amendment rights, he has the right to confront his accuser. So, if somebody has an affidavit, the defense cannot question, cross-examine an affidavit, but they can a person. So the court typically would reject an affidavit from a person who is present in the court.
I understand.
If she is not willing to testify, I would then probably have to make a ruling on the acceptance of that evidence. So I could give you a moment if you want to pause on that and finish your questioning of this witness, and then see if she would be willing to testify. If not, then you just come let me know. We'll
She may
decide
be
what to do
outside
with
the door,
Exhibit K.
Tyler.
I understand. We can move on from that for now, Your Honor. We'll hit it later.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll pause on that. Go ahead and continue with your questioning.
And why were those GPS trackers installed, Mr. Reed?
To prevent any foul play, prevent people from trying to give criminals snipers to kill civilians and or other law enforcement agencies from a distance. As even people who get hit by those snipers don't like it, and I'm sure cops wouldn't either.
Hmm.
So that's why we make sure we try to keep a close eye on all of them.
Right. And piggybacking off of what you just said, what is the public
Excuse
safety?
me, I'm hungry. I'm sorry.
It's understandable. What is the public safety concern when highly dangerous rifles such as these snipers go missing?
Well, in the event that they go missing and someone dies to one, the area of the crime scene is obscenely large because there's no telling where the bullet could have came from exactly, because they could be anywhere. High, low. It's harder to track down suspected killers.
Okay, moving on. Did Wudo Mizoku ever state who he got the sniper from, Mr. Reed?
Yes, he did. When I initially first talked to him outside of Lawson's, he did state that he got it from Johnny when he joined PD.
Okay. Okay. And was
when
that
we
held...
look back to see if his statements were accurate, it showed that he got that weapon before he joined PD.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Talk to me further more about that. I know you went through the bank records of Johnny Cash. Did Voodoo Mizoku ever show up on those bank records, Mr. Reed?
There's a lot. Hang on 1 second. I believe.
Appreciate you.
Yo, Vex guy, can you move for my friend here?
I'm good right here.
I don't think so. No, to my knowledge, no.
Okay. At this time, Your Honor, I just want to make it clear that we want to enter Exhibit L, which is the bank records subpoena, into evidence as well.
Curtains are fucking my view up.
Okay, so your Exhibit L is an order from this court for records to be produced, but they don't contain the records. So why are you explain to me why that this should be entered into evidence?
Just to confirm any foul play that the bank records were obtained illegally from the FBI.
Yeah, this isn't really acceptable as evidence because it's just an order that I signed, right? It doesn't it doesn't validate or invalidate any subsequent records you received as a result of this subpoena because we can't authenticate those records, right? They're not connected. So I'm going to decline your Exhibit L at this time.
I only got one left for myself.
Okay.
I can't hear.
Do you have any other questions for this witness?
Yes, Mr. Reed, after obtaining the first sniper, what did you do next?
I went back to the FBI building, ran the database and see where the sniper came from. We saw that it came from Johnny Cash and was given to him. While I was talking with Taylor about it, a GIU member, Mr. Jimothy Dunn, informed me that he too had also purchased a sniper from Johnny Cash while he was a member of the gang known as Aztecas. So that's what led me to uncover that he was selling these PD-issued weapons.
Okay, and at this time, Your Honor, we'd like to enter a couple pieces of evidence.
Okay, let's go through them one at a time. Which one first?
This is going to be, first one's going to be Exhibit E.
E like Edward?
E is in Echo, yes, sir. This is going to be an image of the sniper in Jimothy Dunn's stash.
Okay, go ahead.
Next one's going to be Exhibit F. This is an invoice to Jimothy Dunn from Johnny Cash for $214 million, I believe.
So this exhibit only says Johnny Cash and a number. It doesn't say anything more. Not who sent this. Is this an inbound transaction, an outbound transaction, and the other end is not available?
If I may, that shows that it was an inbound to show that he paid it. That Jimothy Dunn did pay that invoice.
I'm going to have to deny that evidence. There's no reference to Jimothy Dunn anywhere on this image. It just says Johnny Cash and an amount. So that one's going to have to stay out, unfortunately.
Okay. And then the last piece of evidence, Your Honor, is a signed affidavit from Jimothy Dunn himself. It's Exhibit Q.
Just a second, looking for that one real quick.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Dunn is not here today, correct?
Correct, Your Honor. He was not able to attend.
All right, so let me take a quick look. All right, Q will be admitted into evidence. So that's the prosecution Exhibit Q. Just to make sure I have the letters correct. I know which, just review the ones you've entered for me now. I know we declined. Oh, what was the other one I declined?
You declined. F and L.
F. Okay, I apologize. I couldn't tell if it was E or F. I told you my shorthand's not that good. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Proceed.
Okay. You already said who they came back to. Talk to me about the FBI database and how it works.
Can you? I'm going to stop you there. I need
Phrase
you
it
to
in a
ask.
question. Yep.
I need a specific question so we can answer because we don't want to give. Certainly, understanding the expertise that Mr. Reed had when he was director, but that doesn't necessarily translate to technology-based experience. So I'd rather just let's stick with very specific questions he can give specific answers on, please.
I'll rephrase. Mr. Reed, how does the FBI database work?
It allows us to track all government-owned property to places of origin and places they, so to speak. It'll ping. It'll sort of drop a ping on where it's at, doing records throughout the day, throughout the month, throughout the year.
And how true are they?
They're within 99.9% accuracy.
99.99%. Can these can this database be edited at all by an outside source?
Negative.
Okay. That's all the questions I have for you, Mr. Reed.
All right. Thank you very much, Attorney General Mitchell. Mr. Cortez, your witness.
Hello, Roddy. Hey. So my first question for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get the evidence?
How did I get it?
Yes.
Wuda Zoku gave me the sniper. That's how I got a good piece of evidence.
And you said that Wuda was the one that kicked off this investigation. He said, or you said that Wuda gave you Johnny Cash's name, correct? All right. But you also said that Jimothy Dunn is the one that kicked off this investigation. So
I
which
did
is it?
not
Was
say
it
that.
Jimothy?
I'd relook your notes. I did not say Jimothy Dunn kicked off this investigation.
So what was Jimothy's role in this investigation?
Jimothy Dunn gave me further information that he had bought a sniper previously while he was a gang member. That led me to the fact that he was selling snipers.
Did
That
you
would
guys
kicked it
approach
off.
Jimothy, or did Jimothy approach you?
Were you listening, Mr. Cortez?
I'm just asking a question.
Mr. Reed, I'm going to ask you once and once only to maintain your professionalism as though you're working in your field of service. He's asked you a question. You're under oath. You must answer the question directly.
As I stated before in my previous testimony, that Jimothy came to me.
Okay. Did you ever see Johnny with these items that Jimothy said he had on his person?
Did I ever see Johnny Cash with a sniper on him at any point in time, like ever?
Correct.
Yes. I have seen Johnny Cash
when
with a
he's on
sniper.
PD.
Specifically outside, I don't really see Johnny Cash very much outside of PD, so I can neither confirm nor deny that.
So going back to the bank records, if I remember correctly, I don't have my note in front of me right now, but it was an invoice for $50 million, correct?
For which incident? I need specific, please.
Between allegedly Jimothy and Johnny?
No.
Okay. How much was the invoice for?
214 million.
Okay. And did this invoice have any type of description stating what was purchased or how much of what was purchased?
He told us exactly what was purchased.
He told you?
The amount he paid. Jimothy. Yes, correct.
So it's hearsay.
Be hearsay if he has the items.
That's rephrase, Mr. Cortez. That's not a question.
We're going to that.
Did Jimothy
going, right?
show you any type of
I don't know what's
evidence
even going on. I just came back.
that this invoice was for anything
Tough.
relating
Heating
to
up
this
on
case?
tough.
The sniper, the grenade launchers, the sticky bombs that he got. Yes.
Who?
Was there any proof?
When he showed me the grenade launchers, the sniper, and the sticky bombs. Yes.
But was there any proof connecting the invoice to said sniper? For all we know, it could have been 250 million donuts.
250 million
Objection, Your
dollars.
Honor. Speculation.
Hang on. So
I'm just
No,
making
no,
believe.
Mr. Reed, stop. Mr. Reed.
All right,
We have an
all right.
objection.
Zane, I'm going
We have
for
an
that.
objection. I will sustain the objection. You will withdraw the question and you will not answer. Go ahead and ask your next question.
Zane.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Reed, on behalf of the court and the
We
members
dipping?
of the
Yeah, I'm
defense
dipping.
and the prosecution, we thank you for your time and attendance today. You are dismissed to the galley.
You're welcome.
Gallery, excuse me. Thank you.
Me too. I need someone to scoot. Let me through.
All right, Attorney General, you can feel free to call your
someone
next
pop.
witness.
Next witness, Your Honor, is going to be Luigi with the squeegee.
Luigi with a squeegee. Are they in the courtroom?
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Attorney General, this person's first name is Luigi.
Yes, Your Honor.
I do not have a Luigi on your submitted witness list.
Mr. with the squeegee, willfully is wanting to testify.
Unfortunately, you have to, as part of the discovery process, you have to list out your evidence and your witnesses. So we can't allow a witness to be added because the defense hasn't had an opportunity to potentially prepare or research the validity or appropriateness of this witness. So the court would have to deny your ability to add this witness at this time.
Understandable. Then the next witness is going to be Con Madono, Your Honor.
All right. Is Mr. Madono in the gallery?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, come on up here to the left, please. You'll have to stand. I think the chair's got a bad leg, but if you could just raise your left hand for me.
Is this good?
You maybe point a little bit.
Point? I mean,
Yeah, raise your hand.
do you not see? Oh, maybe it's stuck behind the chair.
Yeah, yeah.
There
The
we go.
chair's
There we
got
go.
a bad leg, so just stand. But could you raise your hand?
Do you hands up right now? Or my hand up?
I don't, unfortunately. We'll
Okay.
we'll just say that it is. Maybe
Okay.
it's
I'm pointing at the ceiling right now.
okay. I believe you. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I sure do.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Mitchell, your witness.
Hello. Could you go ahead and state your full name and occupation for the court today?
Yeah, my name is going to be Cone Madono, the Assistant Sheriff of Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Okay. And how long have you been with Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
As of checking yesterday, it was a year and a half.
Okay. And to my knowledge, you were chief during a portion of this. Is that correct?
Sheriff, correct.
Okay, sure. When you were, I apologize. What are your current responsibilities as this role?
As the sheriff or as the assistant sheriff?
Objection, relevance.
He is the boss of, was the boss of Johnny Cash when he was employed
I
with
still would
BCSO.
Okay, hold on, wait. Let me hear the motion. I'm going to overrule the motion. Just remember, the objections have to come from first chair. So if you guys can talk, do what you want to do. If you need to
Sorry,
or something, it's
he
okay.
had to go in head for a second.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, the motion's
back now. Very
overruled
sorry.
in any event. So go ahead and answer the question. Sheriff.
Okay. Are you asking the duties of the assistant sheriff or the sheriff?
I'll rephrase for you, Cone. When you were sheriff, what were your responsibilities?
To maintain the department and make sure those under me continue to maintain what I cannot.
Okay. And as sheriff, did you oversee the process when federal agencies transfer weapons to your department?
The one time that it happened, yes.
Okay. And were you responsible for coordinating with the Secret Service for weapons such as the sniper rifles?
Yes, with Ryan Contreras, I believe the lead of it. I believe the director.
Correct. Yes.
Yes, I was.
I apologize. Make sure you're speaking loudly. It's a little difficult to hear. There's some sort of smoke detector that keeps going off. So
Let me get out of range of the microphone and I'll move it to shout.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Where does the microphone end?
The barrier right there.
Our
Yeah,
courthouse
there
is
you go.
typically not recommended.
I'm good now. Do I sound
There
any
you
better?
go. Oh my goodness! Absolutely. It's nice to see you. Thanks for being here.
Hello. No worries.
Good. Okay, continue.
Guess I'm over here now.
Okay. Relax.
Relax. A lot of sugar.
Relax.
A lot of sugar.
I know. Just relax. It'll be okay.
Continue.
Okay, to your knowledge, were any sniper rifles officially transferred to BCSO from Johnny Cash?
From Johnny Cash, no.
Okay, did you authorize Johnny Cash to receive sniper rifles from Secret Service for SWAT?
No.
Okay. At this time, Your Honor, I'd like to enter Exhibit I.
Okay. What are we doing with Exhibit I, please?
Exhibit I is the interrogation video from Connor White, pretty much stating that he was there with Johnny Cash at the time of purchase from Ryan Contreras. In the video, he states that.
That's okay. That's okay. I can watch the video.
Okay,
So,
I understand.
Tell the court who Connor White is, please, for the record.
Connor White is the Speaker of the House in the government, but was formerly part of SASP. Yeah,
Okay,
that's who Connor
so
White is.
this video then will contain him interviewing whom?
No, it was the interrogation of Connor White.
Oh, okay. So the SASP was being questioned about this matter. Understood. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. You said that is I. Understood. Okay. Continue.
Yes. Okay. At any point, did Johnny Cash inform you that he was in contact with the Secret Service regarding sniper rifles?
No, he did not.
And did you ever give him permission to conduct such a meeting?
No, I did not.
Were you aware of any such meeting occurring at the time?
No.
Okay. When did you first learn that sniper rifles intended for BCSO had gone missing?
I was informed when I was called up to the White House. Maybe you'll have the date because I do not. To be informed of this investigation while Johnny Cash was still on our roster.
Cone, if a BCSO officer wanted to acquire snipers, what is the proper chain of command they would need to follow?
At this time, there is nothing in place for BCSO to receive snipers, apart from combat medics. However, at the time, the only way to acquire them in BCSO was to go through SWAT.
And was Johnny Cash ever a part of SWAT?
I cannot confirm. I am not aware.
Okay. Why is it important that only authorized transfers happen through official channels?
To avoid the majority of the department from having them for abuse of their job.
And what is the ruling of officers selling their PD equipment to other people?
That is an immediate fire, and we press charges for corruption.
Okay. At this time, Your Honor, I'd like to enter exhibit. Hold on.
Which one? I apologize.
Exhibit G.
G like George. Okay, let me take a look. What are we looking at? I don't have anything. I just have a description. Do you have a link?
It should be posted below. All of it. I had to repost it.
Okay, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I see. I see at the bottom here. Okay. Who is this individual, Lena May?
This is interrogation of Lena May, where in the
Who-
timestamp of
Who is she?
she is not only a mayoral candidate, but also she is with the organization as Conglomerate, which is where Johnny resides.
Okay. All right. Exhibit G is entered.
Okay. And the main point in that one is the timestamp 14 minutes to 15 minutes, where she admits Johnny Cash is the one that sold her the sniper.
Okay, understood. Okay.
All right, where was I? Not sure if I asked you this, but what risks exist when a deputy bypasses that chain of command?
I believe that plays off of your last question, and it was a removal of job, and we push towards corruption.
Okay, that's correct. That's correct. My fault. And just to be absolutely clear, Mr. Bodono, did you ever authorize Cash to receive or distribute sniper rifles on behalf of Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
I personally have not. I don't want to speculate if he was or was not in SWAT. If he was in SWAT, he may have had clearance, but I cannot confirm.
And if he was given authorization, it was not authorization to distribute to civilians. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Last question for you, Mr. Bodono, is did you have any knowledge of these rifles being diverted before this investigation began?
No, I had no information on anything related to this case prior to our first conversation at the White House.
Okay. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Attorney General Mitchell. All right, Mr. Cortez, your witness.
I have no questions, Your Honor.
All right, no questions. Mr. Madonna, thank you very much for your time and your testimony on behalf of the court, the defense, and the prosecution. You can return to the gallery. Just be careful, please.
I did it safely. Thank you.
Parkour. All right, next witness, Attorney General Mitchell.
I have no further witnesses, but I would like to enter some evidence, Your Honor.
Okay, it's fine. What exhibit would you like to do now, please?
I'm sorry, you have to give me 1 second. I gotta go through what's already been entered.
Was there argue? You want to talk about you, Randy?
Enter Exhibit B, Your Honor.
Okay, what do we have on B?
That was FBI obtaining the second sniper, the from Zaza, the leader of Aztecas.
Okay, so the court is clear. Exhibit A contains, we'll call it Sniper 1. Exhibit B contains, we'll call Sniper 2. Exhibit G discusses purchasing a third sniper, correct?
Correct. An FBI database will show that she was given 2 snipers.
Okay, that's okay. So that's, we'll say 3 and 4. Just to make sure I did not miss anything for Exhibit I, which is SASP Connor White. Is there a sniper involved in that?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. So we're up
yeah,
to
no.
4 snipers at this point, correct?
Correct. And there was 12 given out total according to FBI database. Or 12 total. Yes, 12 total. Okay.
Oh, 4 out of 12. That's a good average in Major League Baseball, I suppose. Okay. All right. Anything else other than Exhibit B?
Yes, Your Honor. Exhibit C is Mr. Reed obtaining a sniper from a warehouse from Brad Jonesy.
Okay, we'll call that Sniper 5. Continue.
And then enter Exhibit H. That is FBI obtaining another sniper from the trunk of Cameron James.
Okay, so we'll call that Sniper 6. Continue.
And then Exhibit J. Enter Exhibit J.
Okay, what is J?
Is FBI obtaining another sniper from the trunk of Duke Dankin.
All right, we'll call that number 7.
And then the last piece of evidence, Your Honor, Exhibit M, which is the arrest report from FBI.
Okay, so I have A, B, C. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Do we have any EMS?
I was reading too much
Or
paperwork.
combat medic? Thank you. Just a reminder from the court as we continue, make sure if you need a drink or a snack, step out of the courtroom if you need to, take care of what you need to. We don't want people to get lightheaded and pass out like Mr. Cortez.
Sorry, I was very focused on this paperwork.
I understood. It's no problem. So A, B, C.
See you, John.
Just to make sure I'm correct, you said M like Mary for the arrest report, correct?
M like Mary, yes, Your Honor.
Okay, is there anything else you'd like to toss in?
That is all the evidence. That is all the witness testimonies.
Does that conclude the presentation of your case?
I believe how you like to do it is you would rather us not do a whole timeline for you.
Correct. We're only talking about actual parts of the case at this point, so no worries.
So, yes, Your Honor, at that moment, the prosecution arrests.
Okay. All right, Mr. Cortez, the floor is yours before you present your case.
Before I present, Your Honor, I'd like to know if we are able to call a recess quickly.
Can I ask what the grounds for the recess request is?
I have a few questions for you pertaining to the docket. And I may need to pop my head to fix something.
So I'll grant a 5-minute recess to handle your headaches. Unfortunately, I can't really answer questions in the middle of trial. If you've got evidence, unfortunately, the docket is locked once we begin the trial for the same reasons that I denied some things earlier for the prosecution. The prosecution would need time to prepare for anything that you wanted to add at this point. But we're just going to go ahead and grant a 5-minute recess. We'll come back at the top of the hour and pick back up with the defense. Court is temporarily adjourned.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do I just Here. I'll be back.
I'll be right back.
Excuse me, ma'am. You're doing a great job holding that pole up.
Robert, I can't with you.
You're so damn goofy.
Yeah, Leslie.
I'm good, how are you? Can we talk?
Yeah, I just
Can we talk?
recommend being loud.
The kid's gonna witness his dad go to jail.
Princess.
Unfortunately.
Hey, little guy.
This is Johnny Jr.
Hi, Johnny.
Rosie still
This man's whispering in a microphone like he's actually quieter.
We.
I got
Yeah,
shots
you do
fired
know
on
you're
that
on a
Dare
microphone.
Peril.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
come
matter
on,
if you're
come over here,
whispering.
come on. Oh, maybe not. We're not at City Hall. Come back
Oh.
here.
Make sure people are not wandering around the White House.
Can you let us out really quick?
Oh, okay. I thought you were on the microphone.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure there's a perp going on right now.
Or not. Can
So,
you let us out really quick, please?
Dare Peril on.
One of you
You're
guys.
trapped in here. No, you're trapped
Oh,
in here.
hush.
Oh, hell no. There's no way. Yeah, get her out of my courtroom. Get
Amy,
her
can
out.
we talk?
Yeah, what's up?
Need additional 32s for postal 745 for shots fired by.
The postal is 686.
Yeah, there's also one here at 745 at the ammunition by PD.
Gotcha. I'm in route. Tango 42 Ortiz.
Tango 39, you said you need support, right?
Tango 40 to anybody in radio.
What's good?
Do we know if Dante's on duty?
He's at the trial.
Just a heads up, somebody's looking for him. Don't know if it's good or bad, but I'm guessing it's gonna be bad if they're looking for him. Any reason somebody's shooting outside the White House?
They shot and took off. They're gone.
I'm gonna come up there and see if I can get casings.
Number 39 coming in.
Did you walk out?
Yeah, I'm a thug, but I look professional, nigga.
Professional
thug.
I'm a professional thug,
no.
nigga. I look the part.
Who is it? This nigga in the trench coat there. W Glaze, my nigga.
However, that is so point blank. The something. You
I
know,
hit
So
all the
sorry.
unnecessary ones. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll fight every man for you that comes near you. Don't worry.
Sissies.
Easy cooked.
I ain't no gangbanger. All right, if we could take our seats, we're ready to go ahead and get started back from recess.
You want to sit next to me?
Yeah, I was next to you.
There, he was 3 bars for airboy.
All right, Mr. Cortez, are you feeling a little better?
Give me 1 second. Everything's still kind of fading in.
Okay.
I think this gentleman's in my seat. Oh no, he's.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Attorney General Mitchell, are you there?
Yes, you are.
Are we keeping you up
Sorry,
too late?
Wakanda,
Do you
I
want
gotta
to
sit
ask
No,
for
I'm
an
sorry. I'm
adjournment?
sorry. I just lack of oxygen. Your Honor.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to bring courts officially back in session. I'm Gert Yellow, the presiding justice. We left off with Mr. Cortez getting ready to present the defense's case in this matter. Are you ready to go, Mr. Cortez?
I believe so, Your Honor.
All righty. Feel free to call any witnesses that you want to start with.
I do not believe my witness showed up today.
Yeah,
Very unfortunate.
I have a Mikey Mack listed. That person's not here today.
I do not believe so.
Okay. All right. So that being said, do you have that's the only evidence that you submitted?
Correct.
Other than
And
go ahead.
just to confirm, Your Honor, if we have someone else in the courtroom who has information pertaining to the case, I'm not able to call them up, even if they are already here.
Unfortunately, no, because I denied the same request for the prosecution while they were presenting their case.
Understandable, Your Honor.
So you don't have to list your defendant as a witness. He can testify on his own behalf, so you do have that capability as well.
All right.
But
Hey,
that's
Hoss, were you able to
certainly up
get me
to
that
you.
drone? What's up? Were you able to get me that drone?
I don't believe I have a need to
hold
call
on.
John
I'm
yet.
waiting.
Well, you don't
for,
have any
High
witnesses
Command
listed in the
flying
docket, and
second
other than the motion to suppress, I don't see any evidence either. Is your intention to just
What are you
basically
gonna ask
rely on
about?
closing statements to
For
to
a
basically,
drone.
for lack of a better term, kind of
Provide
tell
doubt.
us? Yes.
Yes. Correct, Your
Okay.
Honor.
All right. So you
Oh,
have
I
nothing
just
more to
went
present.
flying
Then you
to
rest
Dakota.
your case.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. The defense's rest. All right. Attorney General Mitchell, we'll go on closing statements. I will give a
Card
little bit
flip.
of latitude
Let me
here,
just
a
unflip
little
it.
bit more than the opening statements, but we don't need to rehear all of the testimony and evidence that's already been presented today. Okay.
Is there a reason we got somebody
Understandable,
down
Your
at
Honor. I just like
casino?
to point a little timeline and the things that we weren't able to touch in the witness testimony. That's all.
If You can talk in general terms. You can't if it wasn't presented in evidence and it wasn't testified to. You could talk generally about concepts and things, but you can't testify yourself and say this happened on this day, this happened on this day. The evidence has to be able to show that. Does that make sense?
Yes, Your Honor, of course.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right. First and foremost, I want to thank everyone for being here today to witness our DOJ system. Throughout this trial, you've heard and witnessed evidence ranging from testimony all the way to the interrogation, admitting that Johnny Cash has sold these snipers. Furthermore, what you didn't hear was the correct bank records. Wuda Mozoku was invoiced 40 mil. Confirmed by bank records.
I'm going to interrupt
Objection,
you.
Your Honor.
Objection sustained. I'm going to give you one warning.
Is this it?
You will not and never use closing
No.
statements to
No.
introduce backdoor evidence into this court. If it wasn't
think
testified
so.
to, I just told you this. If it wasn't testified to, and it's not in evidence,
I believe all
can't
medical is
talk about
currently at
do we have an
the
understanding, Attorney
court
General
case.
Mitchell?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll keep it short.
Okay, no, I don't care about the length. You just can't talk about something that wasn't testified to. Go ahead and continue.
Tango 40?
Um,
M11 to Tango 40?
Go ahead.
Hey,
it
come
was
outside of
admitted that
MRPD.
Johnny Cash
Somebody's looking for you.
had sold the snipers.
Yeah, I got you.
You've assigned an affidavit from persons, Jimothy Dunn, that received a sniper and paid. And there is no
Alright,
doubt
boys,
that
keep an eye
Johnny
out for
Cash
Jacob
did this
Vandal. I'm looking for
heinous crime
Jacob
of government
Vandal.
corruption. He abused his PD job to manipulate the Secret Service
I say go check the
into
courthouse. There's a
obtaining
lot of people
12
out there.
snipers. Your Honor, we believe full-heartedly that Cash deserves to pay the
Try to say White
consequences
House.
for his
That's
actions.
technically
And
what
we
it would be
pay
called.
all profits gained from these sales. That is all, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you for that, Attorney General Mitchell. All right, Mr. Cortez, the floor is yours for the last words of the day with your closing
Have
statement.
PD seen how many people
Thank you,
at
Your
the court case?
Today, Your Honor, I would like to say that the prosecution has proved nothing against my client. Their bank records show no signs of the purchase being for anything specific. Their only word of these purchases are by word of mouth of former gangsters and other PD. I do believe, Your Honor, that the court will let my client walk free today based on this, as he never had any gain. The charged government corruption is the use of powers by government officials or their network contacts for illegitimate private gain. My client gained nothing, Your Honor. Without proof of what these bank statements were for, we cannot prove that he sold anything to anyone. It is up to the prosecution to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client used his government job to gain something, and they cannot do that, Your Honor. He gained nothing. The charge is incorrect. I rest my case. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so I'm going to go back into my chambers. I'm going to review the evidence. I've taken some fairly detailed notes based on the witness testimony and the remarks that have been made by both counsel. I don't have an estimated on time, but I would say there's a lot of information to unpack here. I think we got up to the letter Q in exhibits, but I definitely have a couple things to look at. This is not going to be an hour, I'll say that, but it's going to be probably at least 15 minutes. So please be patient. I will knock on the door and give the bailiff a couple of minute warning before I'm going to come back out, just so we can get the courtroom prepared to hear the verdict. That is all for now. Court is in temporary recess.
Hey Benny, can I put my music back on? I still got that jukebox.
No way.
Oh, probably a bad
Don't worry,
idea.
Barack Obama. I'll protect you.
Absolutely not.
Don't piss off the judge.
Tango 42, I got a supervisor on radio.
You have many.
Oh no.
Can I get somebody to MIPD real quick?
Yeah, I'll be on.
I was going for a long.
I'm in the parking lot.
Sean stabbed a few times. That wasn't pleasant.
1 moment. Let me help this.
I'm coming up there.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
A place to stand quietly and awkwardly while I
Oh.
go ahead, and not have to hear a billion voices in my.
I
ears.
did it on the opposite side.
Hey, Sean.
I think I'm gonna go back to the back patio.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It's cool.
This way.
These boxes off.
Oh shit, is that my son?
Still off.
You have a son,
Oh
Johnny?
my, I got hella kids. What you talking about? My family deep.
My bad. What's going on?
Oh, nice.
She wants to follow you, Dakota.
Secret Service needs let know what just was hit on Birdie. Somebody said if he doesn't get
What's
free,
up?
they're gonna kidnap Davis, and he's in the courtroom without Secret Service. So
Oh, me.
they need to get their shit together if that's the case.
As I know, Sean was over here at MIPD.
Okay. All right.
No, I'm at the courthouse right now. Oh, alright. Come scoop me up real quick.
Oh, Taylor.
Yeah.
I talked to Silent. I'm working on a big detective template for the MDT.
Sweet. Hey, if you check your Birdie, somebody just said they're gonna kidnap Davis if he doesn't get free. So
Oh.
get your guys ready to roll. We'll help you out, but I don't need you. I mean, we need more than one of you in the courtroom. Alright.
Can somebody unlock this door?
I've never
You should be able to.
unless I bought out already.
Are you not clocked in?
I'm good, don't worry.
Yeah, I am.
You're a J muscle?
If anything,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get out back up.
Oh, no. Yeah,
No,
I was. I was just clocked
You
in.
were.
Or to make you get over there.
Alright, well, it's unlocked.
Appreciate you.
Hey Jimmy. On that super small chance I don't beat this, you're gonna have to pick up an order from V for Lawson's today, okay?
I said, are you good on food?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Jimmy. Ain't Jimmy
what
back
are you
there?
looking at, boy? I'm looking at you, boy.
Oh, not Jimmy.
You sit down.
Shut up,
Take
boy.
a chair,
Oh, yeah, it
boy.
is.
You be escorted out of
Yeah.
the
Baked
court.
potato
Yeah,
heads.
what he
you heard
said.
me.
Have a seat,
Postal
sir.
389.
I'm about to sit down talking to
For
my
the Honorable
grandfather.
George,
We run low on
Judge
sugar.
Yellow
We
come
need
out.
to get in
He'll
between.
headbutt your
PIAK.
belly button. You don't mess around.
They have
Yeah, I'll
recorded
take
the
your
White
ass
House.
back to Kyle Perico, boy. You better sit down.
That is true.
You better
are
sit
f-
down, boy.
Is
Order
this
in the
about to be a
court.
fight?
Order in the court, boy.
I know Timmy ran over there. I
Jimmy?
thought Timmy was shoving you away.
Yeah.
That is true.
Hey,
Belvin
man,
is the
congrats
fastest
on your
responding to any
spot.
ticket you didn't
Thank
see
you.
as far as
Tango
Well,
13.
well deserved.
What do you need me for?
No, on Board of
Appreciate you.
Detectives. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
that's a big
Slug in the
accomplishment.
courtroom from a
What
bullet.
the hell,
Yes, sir.
Leonte?
Cause that
Appreciate
shit,
it.
that shit's
6'7"?
nice.
Well,
Hi,
Dad's
Ortiz.
coming back.
I'm happy you came
Special
back
Agent
though.
PIL
What,
1.
Mayor?
He
I'm not there
abandoned
yet,
us.
brother.
I
But
love you,
I mean,
Ortiz.
Type
But he's
shit.
either
Oh,
one of
yeah,
us,
I
that's
can see
why
that.
had
I had to
do
go
it on
pursue
my
High
own.
Command.
Type shit.
I have a Danny face for you because if I do that I did
He
take
didn't even know who I was
carry.
until he saw me at that drag race. He's lying.
This is the next
I knew you
CO2,
didn't want
right?
to come back with the milk.
That's the plan.
Before I got
Yeah.
fucking reports and locked up.
Type shit.
I would say it's looking good.
Yeah.
Hey, boy. What I tell you, boy? Go ahead and have a seat, boy.
Now that Taylor left, you don't even have.
Yeah, that's.
That was
that man
a.
over there standing in that corner
That
said.
was that was a W.
Sir, you want to be escorted out?
It'd be alright. No.
On a reputation factor, yes.
Yeah.
I would say on a favoritism aspect, she was definitely competition.
Demetrius, you ping me on
Yeah,
the
I
email
would've.
about my
You
report.
definitely would
I
have.
think that's Marcus' report.
You probably would have got it right before Izzy did.
Yep.
Because you would have had more time.
Anybody available?
1, 2, 3.
To be honest, if I would have stayed where I was at, I'd have got it before Lucy. I'd have been at level 4.
Oh yeah.
Steve, sit down.
Well, that's the,
Well, your-
there's a call for
well, your
here in
time's,
Stevens, so I'm there. He made
time's
that
now.
earlier, though.
King of Freddy's, anybody
Randy's
available
gonna
on
be
radio?
high command soon.
Right.
You're gonna be high
And it
command
sounds like
soon.
What did
the
you just
guy,
say?
We're at the
guy
White
I
House.
mentioned sounds
Oh,
like
I
a
bet you.
He's the one that had the guns. He's
Copy,
the
I
one
just
that
had
made
people
fucking-
pull up
I bet you
MLPD.
Hoss gets a spot.
Vance and
guns out.
Vanessa are also my children. I heard Vanessa been messing around with the president lately. I need to speak to him about that.
You know,
Oh yeah, yeah, they're both
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
both
I
ours.
heard they made
They're
Shit's
twins.
about to change.
Didn't know that.
fucking man too.
They're driving a
I know they don't look
Christmas
alike.
style vehicle with reindeer on the front. Don't know whether
You know what the best part about being high command is?
What's that?
Being able to pick people up.
They both have.
You're
How do I put this parentally?
a
Issues, they have
captain with
issues.
revive
We love
abilities.
them.
Hey, Johnny, make sure
Hey,
you
Bobby.
make sure you
Jesus,
get,
they have some.
Oh yeah, and you can flat back.
make sure you get chicken.
So that's sick.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hi,
yeah I
we
definitely
pizza.
will after this. I'm here, alpaca.
Eating pizza.
Business waits until court is done.
Shit, who can tap me? Can Timmy tap me?
Try to get me to
Did you
order
talk to
parts from
Bobby
Hilton
yesterday?
Right now.
Closing recess.
Randy?
So I can say what I want.
Did I talk to Roddy?
Or Bobby?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
No.
Uh,
I didn't do that kind of
He's thinking about coming back to captains.
You guys know you can be.
Oh, he had said something to that. He said something like
Tell
that
him
the other
not
day,
to.
but-
That's
Yeah, no,
ridiculous.
him and I already talked.
No,
Yeah, that's ridiculous. You don't need to be doing none of that.
I don't want the trouble.
We just need to pick up our end. That's it.
Right.
I'm telling you, that's
We got that shit.
See, I'm telling you,
what,
he
you
doesn't
good
want to
with me?
raise these
No,
girls
you
on
got
the
it.
house. Look how they turned out, little crash out.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can hear you.
The White House.
Uncle Randy over there, he's a bad influence too.
No.
But he's a good salesman.
I'm just down on my dick and balls out here. That's all.
Why are you always gotta be pushing me around? Hi.
No, I did that earlier.
Contact Mark PD.
He is also sheriff.
You're killing me with that. Y'all all
It's,
killing me.
It's nepotism. Nepotism works. What's your rank? Show
They
me
told-
that badge. Show me the
Hey,
badge,
they
officer.
told you about
Actually,
that already?
Cone is my son, not.
Wait, hold on. What you say, Taylor?
They tell you about that already? You got people running their mouth on Birdie?
Yeah, they say basically they're
um,
gonna free Johnny if he doesn't go free. So,
No, they're
Well,
gonna
people
kidnap
on the Birdie
you.
Post, it's
well, that
Pedro
too.
Baggins.
And
Yeah.
they look further in his tweet, and he basically stated also he will break Johnny out.
Yeah, try that shit. Dare you?
better train your Secret Service well.
Dare you?
No, it takes too long.
Well, when, on his transportation to Bolingbrook,
Biden
all
get
PD
taken
needs to
back
keep
in
that
there,
whole
it
route
takes too long.
protected.
Actually, nah, he needs to go. I mean, if there are already people saying they're gonna break him out, he needs to go to the other place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm just
using.
using.
His crimes are hardish enough for
I mean, yeah,
Alcatraz.
maybe, yeah, you're right. Well, with
I mean, it's
people,
corruption.
with people saying they're gonna break him out, though.
Break who out?
Oh, Johnny.
Or Johnny.
I wish they would.
It's all
He-
Well,
he might
if they
get
try to,
solitary.
they probably will.
We have like 5 COs on.
All right, be ready then.
Wardens. You should be good.
There
I
we
need to
go.
get my
Violet-
salvations
Violet-
fixed, though.
Violet is number one Uda in PD. She
Shit,
can take everybody
damn.
out.
I done.
I need to get my
rid of
salvations
job
fixed
at,
now.
ammunition. It's like vacant. for
Yeah,
the
but
past
I
year
can-
now.
I can only get it done,
Violet
though.
is the top shooter in PD, so she got it. I have
Silence
I
still
can
has
only
his,
get.
ammunition, so.
I can only
Yeah, I
get
gave up my
my
business.
salvations fixed at one ammunition, and that's
Oh, yeah, there's certain ones.
kitties.
Where's my
Oh,
meth?
he's back.
This is ridiculous.
Where's my meth?
What's ridiculous?
Brian, come here.
Aren't they all the same?
Did not agree with it at all. I think it should have just been an all.
What's ridiculous?
So I just got emailed from Roddy on my cellular device here. He's saying that he's saying that he's just gonna let him go because it wasn't government corruption. You're saying
What?
they're saying that BCSO isn't a government entity.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like,
I'm sorry. Hold on though. No.
yeah, it is
Okay.
saying that there was no proof
Okay.
shown that he sold the snipers.
So you're saying, wait, there's no proof of that?
There's so much proof of it.
How is there no proof of him not selling the snipers?
I don't know, dude.
Isn't that one of
I
your
don't know.
exhibits?
Brian,
Yeah, like they literally.
What's
admit
going
to it.
on,
That's-
Brian?
that's some
What's up, man?
Bullshit.
They're thinking.
what's going on?
Can I get a
What do you
radio
mean
check?
though?
I
It's one of your exhibits. Literally has proof of him
don't know.
selling
They're
it.
saying
Though.
it's not government corruption and that BCSO isn't a
What do you
government
mean?
entity.
Who said
How
that?
is government? How is it not a government entity though?
Let me
I don't know,
explain.
dude.
Let me.
It's-
What are you guys trying to? What is
He's-
going on?
So he said that Roddy told him that apparently it's not government corruption because
Where did
BCSO
Roddy
is
get
not
that
a.
information from?
I don't know.
It's just
The
I don't
only
know.
way he could have. He
Where are you
probably shouldn't be
communicating
talking
with
about
Roddy,
that stuff.
Tyler?
On my cellular device. Through
Well,
emails.
the only way Roddy got that information is
Through
not in a way
emails?
that he should.
Did you say
I'm
through
not sure.
emails?
I'm just saying, like that's what I'm being told. And
Tyler,
I
did you
don't know.
just say through emails?
Yes, Shank, I did.
Tyler, the next time I hear you talk about a motherfucking email from somebody in Brigham City, you're gone. Do you understand me?
Okay.
Has the judge came forward and said that yet?
No, he hasn't. But
Okay, so I don't want to hear it. It's not in city yet. Why are we doing this? So wait till he comes out. He'll have a ruling, and then you'll go from there.
Once he has a ruling, though, we have no defense of that, right?
I don't.
We
know.
don't have anything right now. You guys came with this lousy. I mean, this is some bullshit. Read the penal code. It doesn't matter what you think out of city. It doesn't matter what it should be. Da 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 da. I don't care about none of that. The penal code, if it's not specified in the penal code, the judge is going to go by the penal code. We know this already. This man is word for word. So why did we, what, you're the lawyer. You're supposed to be the one to make sure that all of this is correct.
So,
No.
considering the
you
penal
know
code,
the penal code?
yes, considering the penal code and previous cases here, Shank, this is literally clear cut government corruption. There's no argument about it.
Sorry, I was in the head.
Okay, well, explain that to me in the penal code. How that works. If the
The government-
government corruption, if government entities refers to everything other than police in the penal code, how is it government corruption?
Where does it say that it's everything but police?
Okay, okay. Did you say you said it's government corruption, right? So what makes up government in the city according to the penal code?
Good.
Wow, you guys
And the use of powers by government official or their network contacts for illegitimate private gain. Now, in previous cases, literally same cases,
We're
just
not
like
talking
this.
about
You
previous
didn't-
cases. We're talking
you didn't
about
answer that.
this case. This is a different judge.
Penal
Tyler.
code says a person who is appointed,
I don't care what
nominated, or
Calix did.
elected.
If Calix was the judge, he probably would have. We probably would have won it. Yeah. But this is a different judge. So, according to the book, the penal code,
Respond to the latest shop robbery and shots fired.
what is recognized as a government person in this city?
Good though. You lost weight.
575.
I can tell you've been hitting some laps.
I'm like the randoms. Don't take
Me
congratulations.
and Ortiz, we fucked some shit up back in the day.
bad.
Y'all don't know nothing about what me and Ortiz used to get to back in the force.
Are you talking about the?
Did you find it?
Are you talking about the definition of government official?
Are you talking about the official one?
Yeah, I'm talking about the penal code that we use in this city.
Yeah, are you talking about the definition for government official in the penal code?
Postal 580 for the shop robbery is going to be a code 4. I'm going to 575 for shots fired.
Because there's that federal officer.
Hang on, let me look at your department.
Uh, Any like government property definition.
Ortiz.
Oh yeah, there is. Any property issued to a public servant by the government or a facility owned by the government, hospital, PD, city hall. It absolutely says it is government property.
Yeah, you should be good for now.
I was literally told that I couldn't bring those charges, such as
Shank,
the sale of
Shank, do you hear
government
me?
property and things like that.
I'll take your ass to Kyle Perico, boy.
Oh. Oh, you're with customs? Oh shit.
It's whatever. Let me just...
No, I mean,
You my 104 come in?
Give you no way back.
Tyler, don't walk away from me.
you hear me?
Your legs.
Shit's on you
It
right
says
now.
in the penal code, government property is this: any property issued
come
to a
out to the
public
front.
servant by
Government-
the
real quick.
government or a facility owned by the
Government
government,
corruption.
which is PD.
The use of powers by government officials. Did you hear what I said? Officials, government officials, government officials, government officials, government officials, or their network contacts for illegitimate private game. Government officials, Tyler. And if you go up and you see what is the definition of a government official, Tyler,
Said Brian, I can't keep myself low if you clean that up.
a
Oh,
person who is appointed, nominated, or elected into a position of government. This includes the president, vice president, executive branch officials, justices of the Supreme Court, senators, representatives, executive. Where in there does it say police?
so this needed to
Why-
be
that-
this needed to be unauthorized
This
access
needs
of
to be
government property and
updated.
sale
This
of
needs to
government
be-
property.
This needs to be updated. This is some bullshit, and it needs to be updated.
But he
And
would have
that is the
gotten
problem.
sixes for.
That's the problem with the judge writing the penal code. So now we have the government doing it. We'll bring this to them.
over here.
This needs to be changed because this is fucking ridiculous. Like
The other
this is-
charge
I'm not.
it could have been was
Yeah, there's
institutional
two sixes
corruption, but that's-
cars.
But that's unlawful acts
TJ's
committed
in
by
the
two or more
garage.
public servants.
No,
which
there's
it
no,
wasn't.
there's
It
two
was-
different ones. There's two different ones. He
Said
would
it
have
was a-
gotten unauthorized
Alright.
access to government property, and he
you
would
do?
have
I could've-
gotten
I
sale of
bring that
government
bring that
property.
towards that.
Now-
the only one
now,
I was
no,
told I
listen,
could bring was
Tyler.
government corruption.
Is that why you said shut
If I
up?
have
In
any
this type of
BCS
in this type of
supervisors
situation,
not
Tyler,
at the
Crusty
courthouse,
toes?
you fucked up.
All
I got shit for athlete's foot.
You understand that? You have to take accountability for that
No.
because
I
you
ain't
tried to.
taking
You didn't read it. You didn't read the fine print.
Can someone make him put his shoes back?
Alright,
on?
But
can you
in
go
what
to
way,
Radio
though?
30?
Because it literally, like, okay,
Tyler,
penal
it
code,
says
penal
that
code.
on there
I,
on
okay,
the
I get it.
paper.
I get it.
Just
Penal
need
code aside, but
somebody
let's
from
take experience into
BCSO,
account. I've been doing this for damn near
I
a
just
year.
found something
know,
that I need to report.
I promise every single
Yeah, I'll meet
government
you on
corruption
Radio 3.
charge has been
Thank you.
damn near identical to this exact fucking case.
Hey, guy, he can't take his shoes off.
But
I understand. That was
it's-
a different
Oh, your shoes
judge.
are cuffed to you. Damn, you're
I mean,
stuck.
it's whatever.
What
man.
you
It's-
could do is, well, first of all, we're this information. We can't even. I told you guys off the rip. You can't be talking about this.
Not.
He is not our son.
That's my fault. I mean, I'll take accountability for that one, but
So, again, we need to wait till he does the ruling.
Oh, they
Whatever
come
he's
to
gonna come in
NYPD
here and
garage.
do, he's going to give us an opportunity. Can we call for this to come on another day? I mean, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. How can we? Can you pass? Can you be rushed to the hospital?
You just had a heart attack in the courtroom? What?
Yeah.
Fuck my dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Here.
Oh my goodness. Your blood
He's
pressure is
I'm
real
gonna
high.
give him a heart. He needs to have a heart attack.
okay.
Oh,
I
shit.
need you to faint
To the
in the
garage.
courtroom. Do you understand me?
I need you to faint. I got you. And I got you.
I'll
All
do it.
kind of call 911. I got this shit.
Just to say you can't. You're incapacitated. You're just.
Well, I mean,
come
I'll
on.
be having a heart attack. One of you guys got to speak for me.
Yeah. No, just say
He-
that.
I did eat. I always eat.
Damn
Brother,
it.
give me a drug.
All my children's.
I don't have any drugs.
If he passes out, that calls for a recess, right?
Absolutely.
I mean,
not a
if you
recess,
take me to
a
the hospital,
He-
yeah.
He doesn't have anybody to represent him. Okay.
So,
Hey, there you go.
do you have any drugs? Get a gang member real quick. 1 second.
Hold on. Go get Philly.
Yo, what the fuck is happening?
Yo, this is gonna be fucking crazy.
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Hey, Cassie and Miguel, we can go back to
What the fuck is
Uh,
happening?
just
Okay.
shh. You just listen.
What the changes that we're
It's gonna be
Hey,
a
listen,
black
I'll take
Bugatti.
whatever I gotta do, man.
We got this shit. No, but listen.
Two
The two
occupants, high
charges
loft
that he
visual.
would get
We got
is
them.
unauthorized access to
556.
government property because he should not have had it. an
Found
unauthorized
on
sale
6,
of
made a left
government
turn on.
property because
Still
you
found on
cannot
6
sell it.
tattoo shop.
So listen, Brian. I went to yellow
We're
already.
going past
Uh,
the police
What
station.
charges can I bring against him? Like, it's been so long. And he said
Yo, you just
only
bumped
the
into
corruption
me.
charge, only the government
I told
corruption.
him in the
I
chat
said
in
okay.
our SASP
And that's
chat.
what we
I
did.
said,
highway.
I said,
So
this
why
is the
did he say
man
that?
hired me to help train
I don't know,
me.
man. I don't know.
Just
See,
here.
he's
So
I don't know. He's
blame
making
him.
me. He's making me
Turning a
lower.
right.
So
Going to
he
straight
kind
in,
of like,
the highway right now.
you're telling me that Judge Yellow
Choose to be under me while this transition takes place.
almost
Majority of pit time was started.
corrupted this court case by not letting you use charges that were valid, but used charges that you cannot
The
get.
only thing is, I have no proof of this. Like, it happened. Like, we had this conversation at City Hall, but I have no proof of it. So I mean.
If I had literally a squad of big titty, big butt females,
The other
Is there? Wait, whoa. You said it happened at City Hall. Is that doesn't that mean that there are cameras?
Yeah, but
wasn't
I don't have
that
any
wasn't
body cam
that
of that.
in?
Yeah, I don't have any body cam of it though.
Oh.
Nobody's there with me.
Hmm.
What did I just walk back into? Holy
Oh,
I don't like that.
I think I can hear yellow.
Let me know when everybody's ready.
I'm kind of
Here, there we go.
aggravated by that. You just do what you do, and we'll follow through.
Take that. Take that. I need you to take that right now.
And we'll.
Right now? Okay.
And I
No,
got
no,
you.
no, hold on. Take it in the courtroom
Oh.
as well.
Okay, take the other one in the courtroom.
Yeah.
I got you.
blessing. That's almost.
And then I'll call 911, and I got you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I'll work this bitch up.
Where is the Attorney General?
When you walk in, just take another one before you go in.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
He was right outside the door. Somebody grab him.
Attorney General. Come on, Tyler.
There
He went to go relieve some stress.
Smoke break.
Hopefully, he washed his hands. Welcome back, Attorney General
Thank
Mitchell.
you,
Sorry I didn't
thank
give
you,
you a
thank
lot
you.
of notice. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay. All right, court will come back in session. Give me just a minute here. Mr. Johnny Cash, please stand. This matter brought before the court today is one of the most serious types of allegations that can be raised against any peace officer. The allegation of corruption, especially around the selling of weapons that are earmarked for individuals working in law enforcement, not only are an incredible danger to public safety, but also erode the very core of the trust the public has in law enforcement officers. There are several matters of fact in this case. There are also a lot of data points that are uncollaborated, as well as some data points that are just missing. We heard testimony and saw evidence where individuals told investigators they bought a sniper from Mr. Cash. There is no evidence or testimony that included any witnessing of Mr. Cash with a sniper, and we do not have bank records that would collaborate in exchange of funds for the 7 snipers that were recovered. Additionally, the evidence provided only shows who the weapons were issued to, as well as where they were sitting when the command was executed for the GPS to call home. There is no chain of custody demonstrated for these weapons that would indicate Mr. Cash was in possession of them at some time. As such, it is the ruling of this court that Mr. Johnny Cash be found not guilty on all counts and will be released as a free man forthwith. That is the ruling of this court. Court is now adjourned.
Your Honor.
Let's go, baby.
Your Honor, can I
Let's go,
speak to you
Johnny.
after this, please?
Don't forget, everybody. The election's still in progress. Vote Johnny
Your
Cash
Honor.
for mayor.
Hell nah.
Just a
Johnny
moment,
Cash for mayor.
just a moment, sir.
JC for
Just
mayor.
a moment.
Good, Mickey. Johnny, come here.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, can I please speak to you after this?
Yeah, just
I
a
need to
moment,
get a
please.
haircut. That's
Okay.
the
Oh, I
first
didn't know
thing I
you
need to
were
do.
referring to me.
Yeah, yeah,
You didn't
yeah.
address me directly.
I apologize.
Appreciate you being for sticking with me through everything, baby. And you too, Princess. And Burrito. All 3 of y'all. Y'all been
All right.
a vital
Your kid's
part
so
in getting
happy.
this resolved and making sure that my name stays
Oh,
clean.
I'll reach out to you here in a little bit, Attorney General. You can come with me, sir.
I have a wife.
You get to sleep in your own bed.
The AG, is it okay if he also comes in on this meeting?
Can I
This
get
is
some
gonna be
clothes? Let's go get some clothes. Who's gonna drive me to the clothing store?
Mr. President, it's not appropriate for you to attend. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, am I allowed to
I
leave
could
yet?
have done
What do I
without
do?
Princess. Give her some props,
Penitentiary.
too, nigga.
Oh, by the way, y'all two need to delete those old ones. Make those fitty. Yeah, double that up.
Give me your number. Give me your new number.
Because we made it all the way
I'm
here.
gonna-
I have my old phone.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm saying like I've never had your number before. It's a new phone for me.
Fair enough.
Diddy's my next client, actually.
Johnny,
Thank you, guys.
Good luck with that one.
Diddy is your next client. Hey.
Yeah, it's gonna be a greasy one.
What'd you say, Alpaca?
Oh, Brian.
It is going to be a slippery case.
No, I already have all my stuff from prison already.
you do, okay.
Tamiki took care of that for me.
And
That
to
being
the-
said,
so
Tamiki,
what-
question.
Oh, hold on. So
Could you, not necessarily at this time.
Yeah, his
but
lawyers
at a
didn't really
later
do
time,
You guys
So
spider
we'll
dudes.
give you a brief.
so I can return items from my locker and then retrieve the ones that are personal.
And two, I can brief. So to the meeting that's gonna be happening on Wednesday, I'll give you a small synopsis.
said Tamiki. No, come
Until the
back
FBI
here.
is reestablished, I'm gonna be going over the process with you guys investigating companies
I'ma
when
take
people
JJ
when
home.
employees steal from them.
Just go put him
All
in my
right.
car.
Okay.
All right. Gives you a little bit more until until those people move up to FBI.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so that's kind of what's gonna be a little bit among other things. That's what the meeting is gonna be entailing.
All right. Sounds good. We got it.
All right. Oh, here comes Ortiz. We're afraid now.
That's all right.
I'm working on
I ain't scared to know Eddie Ortiz and
Hey,
his
listen,
flashlight.
that's big AO4 right there.
I ain't scared of. I ain't scared of no little flashlight having Ortiz. Oh my goodness.
That's big AO4. You gotta respect,
Sorry, AO4.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the
sorry,
most
sir.
compiest AO4 in this bitch.
For real.
What is it you're editing?
The AOs needed the fucking comp guy like me.
I love Ortiz.
For real.
Oh, can I be let up?
It's okay, Alpaca. It's okay. I
Thank
already
you
know.
both.
Who needs to
Truly.
be let out?
I already know what you're gonna say.
Rico Suave.
No, he's not in trouble.
Does he just need a closet to change?
Where's Burrito go?
I
Burrito,
wanna
come back
wait
here.
for Yellow to come out here.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to just walk away.
Okay.
With him.
Yeah, no problem.
We're
I'll
in
see what's taking across the
conjunction, I
hall to
believe, with
change.
Jason Dingle, because I think he's already working on one as
If
well.
he's already got his stuff, I'm assuming they
Most likely
technically
multiple
released him to
things,
just
so that way
put that
they
on
all
come
can
here.
kind of combine things.
Oh, you're talking about for
one
the
or other.
detectives part of it.
Well, that's some shit.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, he wants
Will?
multiple, so that way if there's things on one and things on the other, they can kind of
Yeah.
just conjunction all together or take stuff out.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Well, and you also now have Jimothy's back as the board of director
Yeah,
for SASP and the detectives. Since I went chief, it had to go to someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
And of course, Jimmy was the original DO1 of
I
the
think he's
detectives,
on the stuff back
so
from
he'd be a
PD.
great one.
Hey
to
man,
do.
good job.
Yeah, he's gonna give it to me
Appreciate
and
you,
stuff.
Brian.
Good
Appreciate it.
shit.
I'm not paying you.
Thanks
Make it
for
on hold ass
putting
on
up with our bullshit last night.
Nah, you're good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was. Obviously you can tell I was up in nervous as shit. And
Yeah.
halfway through, my
Gonna
brain
change
decided
clothes,
it didn't
Johnny?
want to be very much of a brain anymore.
Yeah.
I would like to
Window in the
change
beginning,
those,
so
yeah.
he'd be great.
I'll take you across the hall.
Too
I
bad,
heard
Johnny.
about every other syllable that Yellow said for a
Brian.
solid like 5 minutes.
But yeah, I'll take
Who said Brian? Yeah.
What did Shank
Need
want?
that
What
new
did what?
person fly in the
What did
city
Shank
so I
want
can,
from you?
Get my FTD done.
Well, there's two new
when?
people.
Even better.
Oh, I thought didn't he like call your name
You
out or
know,
some shit?
if
He, like, came
Connor's
running
still
for you,
here,
I
I
thought.
believe he's related
I
in
don't.
some way. You might could
Oh,
ask him.
Davis did.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Connor.
Me and Shank were talking a second ago.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I got you.
I think there was a little bit of,
Gonna come to
I don't know.
I can't do this.
What's up,
Some shit.
brother?
What's up, man?
I mean, I can't do this.
Yes,
You
you
hear
can.
I'm
Come
not,
on.
huh?
You what?
Come outside with me real quick. Let's have a talk.
When is he coming into city?
Over here.
Okay. Well, I can't leave because my other
So I'm a lawyer now. I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't.
I got expungement. I became a lawyer.
So,
So if this don't work out, I've already talked to Emmy, but I'm gonna go to SASP if
Ortiz, do you have a car?
this shit don't work out.
yeah.
I miss it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go right back to detectives. I'm just not.
All right.
I need to get into the groove. I'm already gonna be I already told her I want to step down. I'll start as a trooper. I don't really care about the rank at this point. You know, eventually I want to make my way back up there, but I will eventually be coming back to PD. I don't know about detectives, to be honest. Maybe I just don't have time to even get in that. So
Yeah. I mean,
So-
if your motive is still FBI, you got to go through the detectives now.
I know, I'm aware.
So-
But I don't know yet. Because I know Emmy needs that support in SASP, and eventually I want to, you know, help her through that. Since I talked to her, had a conversation with her. But yeah, I'm aware. She told me about that. That you know, that's how it is. They're handpicked. I like that idea. That's what they should have done at first.
Mhm.
100%.
Not. Oh my gosh, I like this EMS worker. Let's make him FBI.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
that
think that's
probably
just
shouldn't have happened.
how it should have been. So maybe one day, yeah. It's just I got to get back in the groove of being in PD again because it's been fuck. I'm gonna be going there with no PD shit. I'm only I've Immortal now, but I don't got fucking
Fair.
cars. I sold all my fucking shit. So
It's all right. Light work. Money comes.
yeah. Well, I own like one business and then I have another business coming in. So
What's sick?
I own Collect and Bow.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool. You make money off of it?
It's right now not yet fully because I need to get hire people, employees more, get it more actively open.
Yeah.
Before it could really bring in more profit for me. But you know,
Thank you.
Fair. All right, man. Well, detectives for now are taking over all the FBI work. I was just told that by Davis, and we have a meeting on Wednesday about it. That all the stuff that they used to hand off to FBI, they're going to hand off to us until FBI is back to a normal
structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that sounds
So,
good.
That'd be pretty good for us. Give us some more cases and stuff. I'm more interested in more. How do I say it? Roly-poly in detectives than I am more cases in detectives. That's my stance on it. You know what I mean? Like I want us getting witness statements, actually going out and doing those types of things, watching houses,
Well, I wanted to do
actually
that, but it was-
observing stuff.
Yeah, I wanted to, and I was trying to push for that, but you know, it just didn't.
Yeah, it's the best
It
way
was
to.
kind of hard.
I think it's the best way to handle it.
Yeah, I tried to get that shit so active, but it just fucking people didn't want to bring in cases, and I think now the FBI is kind of guarding it or kind of watching it a little bit, even though, you know, Emmy told me that somebody from each department is part of the board, so you have 3 board of directors, which is actually
Yeah,
good.
well now there's 5, but
Or 5, okay.
yeah, Jimothy just.
Oh yeah.
Jimothy used to be in, and they just kind of made him board, which.
Well, he used to be director of
Yeah.
detectives a while back,
Yeah.
so it's kind of his
he's definitely
experience.
he's definitely
He's a
worth
good candidate.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Who knows? Maybe his goal is to go to FBI one day. I don't know.
Not sure. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I gotta
Shit.
wait and see. Shank wanted to say something to me.
Yeah, it was between SASP and BCSO, but I think SASP would be. I don't
think so. I think you would have fit better in BCSO, but
what department would I have better at being high command, SASP or BCSO right now?
it doesn't really matter what department you're in to become high command.
like.
Oh,
Silent,
okay, I'm
silent,
calling-
silent. Just become
Call 911.
silent.
Or
Just
call
become
SPD, so-
LSPD's
Yeah,
high command from a BCSO captain.
I think Corleone's dumb as fuck for doing that, but okay.
He didn't do that. Bronson did that.
I heard it was Corleone's decision all the way.
I mean, no. Nope. It was Bronson. All of high command isn't getting picked by their high command. They're getting picked by Bronson at this point.
Yeah.
They're getting fired by Bronson. They're getting picked up by Bronson, which is cool. Thing is, though, is
I just don't wanna work
the
with-
reason I say BCSO it would be better is because it's structured. It's really the only structured department at this moment. I mean, I don't know. It won't be like that soon. Emmy will get SASP rocking and
that's what I told
rolling,
her.
and
I wanted
Silent's gonna
to- I
bring a
wanted to
little
help
bit of Delta S and LSPD, so it will all be pretty good here soon.
I'm happy Filson's gone. I'm happy.
I really like Filson. He's just got too much to do. He can't be high command with that much to do and other things.
I think he just got away with too much shit. Arrested once
Yeah.
for some stupid petty shit from him, and
I
I
get
just
that.
didn't. So
Yeah.
not saying I hate the dude. It's just that I can't. I will never go back to LSPD, and that's just to say I can't. I was in that department for a fucking long time. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's not gonna be the same. I don't want to go back to the past. I want to actually start a new
Yeah,
chapter.
fresh
That's
start.
what I told Emma.
Yeah.
Like I was an SASP, yes, for like a fucking 2 days, and then got arrested. So, my goal is to help all departments as I can. I helped LSPD a little bit, not towards the end, no, okay, because I started kind of getting into my head a little bit with getting high command and etc. But
yeah,
I think honestly, that's just how me and Emmy would work good together. And also, she's looking for people that will be a good leader, and I showed that in LSPD a lot. And I think if they bring in, I know BCSO would need that too, but also
we've got that though.
there's a few people in there that I don't like. I don't like. There's just a few people I don't like in that department that I don't
Yeah.
want to work with again.
Dakota, no.
And Paul Covet.
Yeah, but neither of them are on the decision-making part of things. All of our high command and captains are pretty structured and squared away. That came out of Bronson's mouth.
That's good.
So, I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's the baton. Damn.
No,
Hey.
that's a
Flashlight. Muscle
Eddie,
spasm.
better chill it out.
Oh.
Hey, don't you fucking make me. Oh, yeah?
Oh.
You want to fuck around, boy?
I'm
Huh?
going.
Yeah, I'm going over here. Yep. Hide.
So we going GO2
Oh,
for me,
fuck,
Dante?
sorry.
Holy shit! I just got stabbed.
Yeah, we
Dante
all
needs
did.
to move. Dante's bleeding.
I got.
I'm bleeding too. Fucking crutch. God damn it.
Buff out. You're not going nowhere important now, boy.
You want one too? Crutches
was
for
gonna your
everybody.
case after this.
I got perks. That's okay.
You said what?
I was
No,
going to your
they're
case after this,
illegal.
child support
What
hearing.
happened?
You don't
Sliced
have
them up.
perks.
Your child support hearing after this?
Hey, it's not
Oh,
illegal
sorry,
unless
we're
it's
speaking
3, so you're
class.
fine.
So you're an illegal?
I haven't
You gotta
been
go
in
back?
pockets.
No, you
It's
can't say
physical.
that.
Don't
Brian,
matter.
Can you come with me, please?
Is it actually illegal now?
Yes, perks and addies if you have a certain amount.
We need to go speak to Davis right now.
Okay. He just came to me and asked.
Davis is in the
He just
chief
told
of
me
staff
about the
office.
meeting.
All right, we're gonna steal it for a second.
Davis, what?
He just came and told me about the meeting he's having with detectives. I think it's a good idea. That we take
Why
over
is he
some.
meeting with the detectives?
Apparently, we're taking over like the cases that they would give to FBI. They're gonna give them to detectives until FBI's back.
I would prefer him to tell me that shit, and then
Yeah,
I
it's
delegate
just-
it to you, or you,
Yeah.
or tell you.
The
you know what I
meeting's
mean?
Wednesday. They've already made the meeting.
Okay.
It's in
Davis,
Gov
is Davis
tickets.
available? Do we make an appointment or?
I think he's in the office. Yeah, he said come to the office.
Okay, can we bar? I mean, I don't know if we should just bar.
Yeah, we're gonna barge in.
All right.
Robert King Davis.
Where you get King from?
Robert,
Robert
we
Princess.
need. I need to have something added to the penal code. Can you push that through your body bodies of government and get that voted on and added, please?
Yeah, that would be Connor, the Speaker of the House.
Is Connor available? Connor?
Connor, come to the office. What you want to push through? What you want?
Yes.
I'll just
me-
explain
me.
it when Connor gets here so I don't have to
Shank is requesting you.
say it again. You understand what needs to be added, right, Tyler? If you want to go ahead and explain it, because you're the
Yeah.
lawyer and
So pretty much, we want added to the definitions, and into the
Connor's
charges.
on his way if you want to wait. You don't have
I
to
know I
say
just
it
saw
again.
him. Yeah, we just pretty much want specific things in the penal code, better the understanding.
Hey, Connor, how you doing?
Good.
Connor, you there?
I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we just would like you to push a couple things into the penal code. to
Oh,
your,
okay,
Well,
bet,
we'd
bet,
like
bet.
to propose.
Yeah, propose. Sorry. The two things I got written down is specify Secret Service as a peace officer in the penal code.
So just kind of redefine their role.
Correct. And
That's
then
easy enough.
inside of the institutional corruption charge, add Secret Service specifically in there.
No. We don't need to add Secret Service there if Secret Service is added under a peace officer, because it
Okay,
already says
okay,
peace officer in that.
Would you like us to broaden the definition of government corruption?
Excuse me?
I say, would you like us to try and broaden that definition of the government corruption charge? That way it'll encompass
No.
more in and of itself.
I'll just add more
We're
details.
talking about institutional corruption at the moment.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So what we need to do is we need to add Secret Service as a peace officer in the top at the key. And we need to, and to be honest with you, that's it, because institutional corruption already states that peace officers is included, as a, institutional corruption. So
you just want to add Secret Service under the definition of peace officer.
that is correct.
Okay.
I believe that wasn't done before when we updated the penal code before.
Yeah, they technically wouldn't be, but I don't see why, for the purposes, I don't see why it could be.
I mean, if we don't do, I mean, I know it doesn't make sense.
I mean, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. For the purposes, it makes sense.
It's either we do that, or
write in a separate one for them and define them as a government agent.
Or we alter the government corruption charge, and we add in,
peace officers.
Peace officers there. But let's see.
I think changing that definition would benefit that charge as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't have to be for personal gain. The act of doing it at all.
Correct.
But adding that personal gain adds
I'll
a
let
very
you
hard
guys
stipulation to the
I'll
charge.
let you guys decide whether what to do with that. But I just wanted to bring that up. Secret Service needs to be included in some kind of category, and so that something like this doesn't get blurred or happen again. So I mean, both, whether it's government corruption or institutional corruption, they both have the same 6s. So
That's interesting because, like I said, I originally thought they were when we first built the government, and that was established by the Chief Justice. So,
In cases, it was. In specific cases, such as the one we just heard, by the Chief Justice, it was kind of determined that actions like that with PD is determined as government corruption. Now, I guess with Mr. Yellow, he's got a different, understanding, and he goes by the exact word.
you can add a law. You can also add a law. Let's see. Hold on.
This is a very nice office, Davis. Never been in it.
Thank you.
Yeah, this guy ruined
I designed it.
It's pretty sweet.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome for my service.
You want to talk about the front yard?
No.
Damn.
Just don't be able to talk about that for hours.
All right, so Connor, not push it through, but
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to tell him. Either way,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
we'll have
hold
to
on,
get
before
with
we do that.
Holiday and Silent. They'll be the ones that actually have to propose it.
Wait.
I would say you add. So you add a sale of government issued equipment. You add a whole new law, and you just stick this or whatever. You know, government issued equipment refers to.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me at all? There it goes.
Like someone who ends up being like an arms dealer, right?
What's your 20?
wait, were you?
Shank, we lost everything. Your voice box cut out. Everybody's
everybody's
did.
voices went out in the city.
You got to. We should.
I was
write a new
talking the
law.
whole fucking time. Okay.
That's why I saw the mouth going.
Everybody's
Oh,
voices
great.
went out.
armored
Yeah,
tank
everybody's
vehicles
voices
that have been
went
being
out.
taken out by
That's crazy.
people.
Can you say the postal one more time?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I said we should write it. We need to write a new law. I propose you guys write a new law that directly states government issued equipment or the sale of government issued equipment, and then the definition being government issued equipment refers to any property, weapon, badge, uniform, tool, document, electronic device that is given by peace officers, government officials. Then you can do classifications: misdemeanor, felony, aggravated felony, depending on the scale. Someone like Johnny Cash, or somebody like consistently doing it over a long period of time, and the type of shit that they're doing or selling, would fall under a more severe charge. But if they just sold some PD cuffs or some shit, that should be something a little bit more, not as harsh, not the sixes or whatever. So
yeah.
So just re-specify
he's selling
towards PD. We're doing the same thing with the gangs too. Like we're doing some different crimes and specifying them as gang related. So we can just do it with PD
he would be
related.
aggravated felony because he's selling military grade equipment, and it seemed like he was he consistently doing this, or was this a one time?
Yes, this happened over like the course of a whole month.
Yeah, so he was essentially an arms dealer. So yeah, we have to make it, detailed, and we have to different classes, different criminal classifications for the charge.
Would you see it the
And
same
I
way
think
for
that-
just handing them away or just selling them?
Handing them away as well.
Okay, so that would
needs
need to be in the
specified too.
definition.
Correct.
13, can you set up a meeting with myself, the PD senator, Detective Taylor over here, and the AG, whenever they're free this week, and we could discuss this? Because as one of my senators, I could have him propose this bill.
Now, what do we have a RICO charge?
No, we do not.
No,
I
there's
think,
not a
I think
specific
we,
RICO
I
charge.
think was working on it, but I think it got scrapped.
Yeah.
But I think they're trying to visit that.
Let's
situation.
let's get that let's get that proposed as well. If we can, because that's going to be useful in the future. AG, I'd like to sit down with you for several hours and all of the detectives and some of the commissioners and go over the entire penal code and see what things, we need to discuss, tweak, possibly, and then propose this to Connor, because there are some things that are a little bit blurred. So
Yeah, actually, make that 13. Make that.
and
law
if I'm
list
going to be
as
doing my
soon as-
job as the FBI and the detectives are going to be doing their job, we need to make sure that we're clear on all of this stuff. So we failed at 2 different cases so far. And I'll tell you one thing. If it was, even if it wasn't for what happened to the FBI ahead of time, if they had failed another case, I would have came back regardless. So this is embarrassing. For my department, this is embarrassing for PD as a whole. And Tyler, we rely on you to give us, the most accurate, or to steer us in the right direction of what we need to go for when we go into that courtroom. And we just have to be a little bit more detailed when it comes to Judge Yellow as opposed to Calyx.
I agree.
So
Yeah, that seems a lot more clear now.
yeah, and I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything, and I'm sorry if I did in the hallway, but we just need to work harder and work better. That's all. And smarter. So
I understand. It's just an experience thing, honestly. I mean, with all the cases that I've done in the past regarding government corruption, that's literally the same exact case.
Right.
Because originally the government corruption charge was told to be a catch-all for government. But I guess
yeah,
now- yeah.
before people didn't really have to do anything. The FBI didn't really have to do anything. Lackadaisical. You don't have to know that police half-ass work.
You know how
But
many
now
hours
with
I
this
spent
judge,
watching Lab Doors as a narcotics agent? Ugh.
We now
yeah,
gotta
so like
have
with this judge, we have to do our homework. We have to be very specific. We cannot do any lazy work. So, and that's what I'm looking for in the detectives, is people who are hungry or who have that mentality or who are going to do things correct to bring them into the FBI. So, anyways, I'm done speaking here. I'm glad that I'm happy if you. We'd be more than appreciative if you guys can pass that along the chain of government. Connor and yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, we're basically doing the same thing with the charges for the gang side too. We've taken a bunch of the charges that normally incorporate gang members and altered them to be gang related. So we can take the same thing for PD.
When can we expect an update? Because this is a very serious thing and it happens all the time. And if people know that they can circumvent the penal code like this, then people are going to know. It might cause a ramp up in issues or missing PD equipment in the coming days. So I
Yeah, I think
definitely want
once-
to. This is a very pressing
I think
thing.
what's in the week to be necessary to everyone to voting to make sure, or the week and a half maybe, to be proper, to make sure everything have the ducks in a row. We could probably get that moved on if it passes through the House.
Okay, great. Well, let's get it. Thank you, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Thank you. We'll be
Okay,
heading
I
out.
don't know if we need anything.
Alrighty. Thank you, Gunner.
Did Yellow say why it couldn't be unauthorized possession of government property and sale?
Is that in the penal code?
Yeah, sale of government property. That's a 6s.
Oh no, I'm saying it could have been. He was saying it could have been a lot of things, but
Well,
what's his name? Tyler, he came up there with government corruption only, right?
No, Tyler told me he had a personal meeting way before this case, or before they investigated it, pretty much figuring out what he can and can't do, and Judge Yellow said he could not do unauthorized access or unauthorized sale of government property.
Let me read that real quick.
And it meets, like, perfectly.
The act of possessing any government or whitelisted item without proper authorization to
And
do
then,
so
and then sale.
includes any item. The act of possessing.
No, I mean the sale of government property.
The act of selling any government or whitelisted item includes any item not readily accessible. Probably because his statements, his bank statements that he had was didn't show a payee.
Oh.
That's probably why. So that's another thing. On the invoices, I don't even think you can. It never shows a payee. If I send you an invoice, it'll say you received X, but it won't show you who it came from. We could probably get that added to the system because that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that doesn't. Because I don't see how that's not what this should have been. I think you could have argued unauthorized access, and you could have argued sale. Unauthorized access would have been hard because it was given to him by the head of the department, but negligence should rule into that. That you should know you shouldn't be holding that many snipers. There's no reason for it.
Right.
So I don't know. But I asked Tyler that, and he said that Judge Yellow told him he couldn't.
If you use the invoice system to pay that, we would. I mean, you know, like if I sent you money and there was no, you know, so it just has to be. This is very literal now.
Yeah.
If he did it a cash deal, if it was a like this guy could have. I'm be honest with you, this guy could have gotten away with this if he was smart. Like from the get-go.
Yeah.
He almost fucked up by using the invoice system for those guns, but now there are people in the city who know how to work this shit. And those people, who is this?
No idea.
Excuse me, good sir.
Got Randy, Jimothy.
Hi, how are you today?
Pretty good, and yourself?
I'm doing great.
I believe you're the head of FBI right now, right?
Yes, sir.
Can I get a couple words? I'm a junior reporter for Life Invader. My name is Bob McCringle. How do you feel about the proceedings that went down today?
Well, I think that there are things that we need to work on, homework wise, and you know, I think that moving forward, we're never gonna have this problem again.
Absolutely, absolutely. And how do you feel about the prosecutor's evidence today?
It was a little short. You know, I think it could have been more detailed, but it's not his fault. Our systems and things that we have in place in city are a little bit limited with information, so you know, we have to work on a lot of stuff to get things more detailed, you know.
Absolutely. And let me check my notes real quick if I had any more questions. How long was Johnny Cash serving prison sentence for if convicted today?
How long would he have?
Yeah, if convicted.
Excuse me.
Bless you. I don't know if that was a sneeze or cough, but bless you.
That was a sneeze. Thank you. He would
That would
have
have been up to the. That would have been up to the judge.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And do you know if the judge is by chance still in his chambers?
No, I cannot disclose that.
Okay, gotcha. I just want to ask him a couple questions. I got distracted on asking people questions. I forgot to ask the main man himself.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that would be,
He's a busy guy. I don't know if he can do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And can I get a name? Can I quote you on this?
Go ahead.
Can I get your name to quote?
Director Shank.
Thank you so much, good sir.
Thank you.
And
Would that be all?
yeah, pretty much that would be it. I just need a couple more court cases, and hopefully I'm be a representative of Weasel News pretty soon. So
Yeah, you should talk to Curtis Jackson Rogers.
Do you know
Or
when
Curtis Rogers.
might? I heard Curtis is the man to talk to, but nobody seems to know
Yes.
where that man is.
Oh, yeah, he's a he's a
elusive
little bit of
fellow.
a busy man. So he'll be. I'm sure you'll catch him one day. He's always around different things and stuff. So I would say talk to him. Maybe we can get you guys some government space that you can use. MLO or something over there, the Life Invader building, so you guys can use that to do your work and all that shit. But yeah, let me know.
All right,
Let
thank
us
you
know.
so much for
Have
both of your
Curtis
time.
Yeah. What's your name again, sir?
Bob McCringle.
Bob McCringle. Brian, we gotta remember that name. I like this
Bob
guy. Good
McCringle.
fella.
Yeah,
Thank you,
we
Bob.
definitely need more of that.
You might see me on.
Oh, there's the president. There he
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Oh,
I have the
no.
space you can't give me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, not that big.
Hey, Shank.
Yes, sir.
You know we're gonna have an issue because he does want to run for mayor, and being that
That's
he got that
fine.
stupid, freaking Johnny Cash.
Oh, he's
And
not gonna.
The fact that he got that non-guilty plea kind of puts me in a tough spot. If I don't let him run, the
Mr.
people that he has
President.
around him will do riot.
Well, I
But
mean, Johnny
I'm-
Cash. We're gonna go for a retrial. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a strong candidate or find somebody that can.
he's not getting away with
Counter him.
this.
Are we able to
No,
do a
he's not.
retrial?
Hey, you know what? Get Bob. Bob.
Bob.
Get the camera.
I like this guy.
Unfortunately, camera's only for wildlife photos right now. I'm not press.
Okay, well, Bob. I just
Here, I
want to
might
say
have
something
one.
on the record.
I might have one.
People who do this shit, people who steal from the government, people who are like Johnny Cash, they better beware, because these charges that we're about to have put into the penal code are going to be very, very harsh. And I tell you right now, Johnny Cash will not get away with this. Not as long as I am the director here of the FBI. We're going to do our homework and we're going to come back. It's going to be a retrial and his ass will be fucked. Okay?
Absolutely, I'm writing all that down. And
Thank you so much.
one last question.
Broadcast
How do
that
you
all
feel
over the
about?
city.
Oh no, yes, that will be posted on Life Invader immediately. But how
Thank
do you
you.
feel about Johnny trying to become mayor?
I don't think that's going to be possible after I'm done with him.
Absolutely. And between me and you, the city's a little safer without him being in charge of anything.
Yeah, he is a
He's a
kingpin.
great art. He's
He
a
is
great music artist, but I don't know about a guy. I don't know about a
He
great
is a
guy.
kingpin. He is a arms dealer. He is a criminal, and he will be locked up for a good amount of time in Alcatraz.
Absolutely.
Who's winning in zombies? Is it me?
23-hour lockdown.
1 hour
Anyways.
jailed outside time.
1 hour recess. You got it. Let's go, Bill. Brian.
Absolutely.
Almost
Mr.
called you
President,
Bill
let's head up.
Bateman.
What the fuck?
I don't know why. You and Bill and the other guy over there in the Secret Service, you guys all have
Just
all the
those
tattoos and shit?
tattoos, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to wear a cowboy hat, but I had to stop because everybody kept calling me Bill.
I need to go to the PD fund and get my
Fuck.
paycheck. I'm broke.
Ugh. Ow. Fuck, you fucked me up. Can you drive forward? That works. Ah, fuck. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
You need a ride back to MRPD? Okay.
Shit. I didn't think it was gonna go that way. I don't know how we didn't catch that though. That the charges were a little kind of fucked. I don't think anybody's getting away in a pursuit with this thing.
Oh shit! Oh my good
It's
god!
too fast for your own good. When are you gonna black these windows out though?
Probably. I don't know. Soon for sure. When people come into the. Oh god.
Oh no.
How do we fix this?
I don't think you can anymore. Hold on. There are no cars. Shit. You used to be able to weapon print, but you can't do that no more. I don't think. Oh, you're trying to just flip it? Sometimes that don't work. Oh, it worked.
Never move home. There's nothing. You came out of nowhere. Hey, watch where you're walking.
Oh my goodness. Apparently Bateman's coming back to city though. That's what I heard. I heard him and Junior might be.
All right. Well, we need to get a retrial. We need that shit added to the penal code first. We
Yeah.
call for a retrial.
Yeah.
Get everything set up and ready to go for that. And then we need to start doing some stakeouts and investigating these gangs here shortly, or whenever you
Gangs.
ASAP today. You know, everything
Which
happens
gangs?
today. All of them. Find out
Alright.
everything about all these gangs. We need to put in
Anything individually?
Nope, in general.
Brian, I'm trying to make sure can be definitely available for the next
Come
one.
inside. This is your
You
office.
say what, Jimothy?
I said I'm gonna definitely try to be available for the next one. I tried to
For
make
the-
it on
for the
time.
next
it's
what?
just if there's another trial for him.
There will be, and we're working on pushing the penal codes through the House of the White House and get them changed so that stupid crimes like this can't keep going on. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like it just super sucks that how it went down because like literally I bought him from him when I was a criminal, you know? It's like it's crazy.
Yeah.
Hello.
How'd you pay for it? Yeah, I hear you, Shank.
That's my invoice, but
You paid for it, invoice? Okay.
Yeah. The one that they tried to put in was my invoice, but like that's just all I had because you know
And
back then.
and your
then back
invoice,
then-
your invoice did not come from him, and it didn't say it came from him.
Yeah, it did come from him.
Did it say it
but
came
back-
from him on the phone?
I have to go in my memories and check.
Like, did it say his name?
Pretty positive it did. Said Johnny Cash and the amount
What the heck?
because it was 100 mil for the sniper, and then I got 2 grenade launchers worth 50 mil apiece, and then I got a few sticky bombs. That's why it was 214 mil.
That's crazy. He's literally an arms dealer. He's literally.
And it
we
really,
have put
really
people.
sucks because
we have
like
put people in 6s for less than that.
yeah, what
So that's
really sucks
ridiculous.
about it was it was back when like the body cam shit was going through the city to where like our civilian body cams didn't fucking really matter. So you know we never.
What's the
I
fine
never wore
again?
one.
What is it? What's the
fine
what?
is 666,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs to be raised.
For what?
Yeah, I
That
always thought
money,
that was
that is all. That money needs to be seized. It's corrupt money.
Yeah.
I mean, somehow it needs to be deleted.
Yeah. It's dirty money for sure.
Where's Johnny Cash right now?
Yeah, that's a good question. Probably out celebrating. Jimmy, you got any salvations for sale?
I do not.
Damn it, dude.
I got like everything else.
I need to get mine fixed, but Kitty and Guapo are never at their ammo store. And that's the only ammo store I can go to. Goodness gracious. But yeah, once these penal codes get changed, yeah, we'll end up. But Shank, are we even able to? Here's an issue that's going to come up.
Yeah, go
It
ahead.
is that if the penal code is what it is now, and the crime happened before the penal code got changed, technically that law was not in effect yet. So the crime that he committed beforehand wasn't technically a crime because it wasn't stated that in the penal code at the time of the crime. I think that's
That
the
is
problem
true,
we're going to run
actually.
into.
We still need to make the change, but if anything, we can
We just need to
go
watch
for,
him.
sell
Screw
of
him.
government property. We can do 2 things. We're gonna do 2 things. We're gonna do sell of government property if he can provide the invoice because he just said that.
Yeah.
You can see where
He said he
comes from, right?
provided that from Tyler. To Tyler, did you not? Didn't you
No,
give
but
that to Tyler?
Maybe he's not clear on what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
did that,
because what
so,
I'm
like-
thinking is when I
It
pay an
needs to show
invoice,
the payee and payor.
Yeah.
when I pay an invoice, it says at the bottom, Uwu Cafe for this much in the history. So,
does it show who paid it?
well, it's on my phone, so I'm the only one that can pay it because it's through my phone. So if we
Well,
can
need to
find
s-
the
it needs
people
to
that paid the
I mean,
invoice,
what you could do is you can get his phone,
get Jimmy's phone, Timothy.
Johnny Cash's phone.
See, I don't know what it looks like when you ask for an invoice. Like when you request an invoice and somebody pays it, I'm not sure what that looks like. I just know what it looks like if you pay an invoice from somebody else. So say in Jimothy's shoes, he paid the 100 mil because he bought the sniper. That's our proof for him buying the sniper. At least it shows the proof of the money exchange. And if he did you have the sniper on you when this was investigated?
No, so when I left Aztecas and started my expungement process, my 21 days, this is so it's the one that Zaza had because the Aztecas robbed my stash because they had access to it, and so Roddy came and went to my stash and did the FBI method to see exactly which one was in my stash.
Gotcha.
So he put something in my stash to see, I don't know how none of that shit works. I just know that's what he did.
Okay.
Where is that screenshot? I need to look at the screenshot of the
invoice.
Of the invoice. Was that arrow pointing up or down on the right side?
It doesn't matter. You can change it. Oh wait, yeah, you can change it.
That, no,
just click
I know,
the
but
arrow.
I just need to know the specifics. Was the arrow pointing up? Okay, so there was no description of it, of anything that said sniper or anything.
No, no, he didn't want none of that, obviously.
Okay.
So all we have is
I mean, if you
giving him money.
But here's the deal. If you have the guy's phone that shows that he paid, money was sent in that amount, and then you go on Johnny Cash's phone and you have the money received, all of it adds up then.
Yeah, but one big thing with that is with the
True.
invoice thing, like they all got wiped. So like now if you look at my invoices on my phone, it's not there no more.
It's
So
too
I only
far
have
back?
the memory. Yeah, I only have the memory of mine. Yeah, because the history doesn't go back that far.
Either way, it would only show the money transfer. It wouldn't show the.
Yeah.
It wouldn't show anything else.
it
So we
was
just
for,
have
yeah.
proof that he bought something from Johnny, but we can't really prove he bought a sniper from Johnny. That's really just his word.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, we can handle this a couple ways. We can start watching Johnny. I mean,
I doubt he's gonna do that shit again.
he probably
which he
won't be
doesn't have
doing
access
nothing.
No. He'll do something. Put a team on Johnny. 2 people, 3 people, 3 people.
All right.
Keep it small.
Figure out when he's in
People-
city.
Make
and
sure
then
they're undetected. Have them go.
I'll have them use the invoice method when they come in city. If you can send an invoice to somebody, that means they're in city. So
Have them go completely undercover. I muted my eyes. Completely undercover.
yeah. And then
100% undercover. Do you understand?
uh-huh. Like clock out. Are you talking about deep?
Clock out. Deep,
Deep undercover? Like you're not a cop anymore? You're undercover?
Complete. Yes, correct.
Okay.
Deselect. Get rid
can
of the
see.
job. You know what I mean? Look like a gangbanger or whatever. Or
We've done that. We've done that before. We did one deep undercover with High Table. And we actually
Yeah,
fired
well-
him in city for a while. To let him go deep undercover.
We got
There
it's time
was
to do
no
this with
tie
Johnny
to him.
Cash because we need to figure out what's going on with his thing.
Yeah, because if he's selling, I
This
mean,
could
yeah,
be
we
deeper
won't
than
have the.
just that.
I'm sure we don't have the snipers anymore, right? But I'm sure he has access to grenade launchers, C4 grenades, all
He's an
those
arms
class
dealer, you
4s.
know, so-
Yeah, class 4s are easy. We used to do that shit all the time back when you were in detectives.
Yeah.
That's all
for
we
sure.
did was gun sales and class 4 sales, and that was literally all we did.
We had the ammo stores on. They didn't want to sell guns.
Hell yeah. They had to freaking change their laws for the ammo stores because they were getting pissed off that we were getting them closed down.
We was locked in.
They're like, you can't do that. Bullshit. No, that was fun. So yeah, I'll see who wants to go deep undercover, or see who can put a little bit of time into that, and then have them.
Yeah.
That would be their main.
After every case, I want you to have a meeting in this room. Okay?
Okay.
After every single case, everybody, mandatory meeting, whoever is available. They need to come into this room, have a seat at these chairs, and talk about the entire case and what went wrong, even if you won.
Yeah,
It
what we
needs to
could have
be to
done better.
discuss- Yes, and then Tyler Mitchell needs to also, be involved in that as well, because he needs to understand things. He's learning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wants to act like he's the expert, but he's still learning.
Something else we need to figure out is for trials. For the past while, everybody that's represented UPD has always been Corleone or Filson, which is absolutely ridiculous. So we need a district attorney of some sort that every time we get into a Sixes case, they represent UPD with our evidence. Because we are not attorneys. Why are we representing
Just FYI, live eyes
ourselves?
are back on now. You want to say? Yes, we can work on that as well.
We should not be representing ourselves.
I also want you guys invest, doing training up in Sandy and Polito, in Grapeseed. You need to do, training driving Civ cars, or find out what Civ car. We can soup up a Civ car to make it extremely fast for the detectives to use, that you guys can drive around in and, tell people with. You need to train on how to not be detected. You need to just find out different zones in which things can be seen. All kinds of stuff, so. And we also I want you guys to do combat training, breach training, combat training all the time.
Okay.
Because that right there, when we do a bust and stuff, that's going to come in. I don't want any kind of communication issues. I don't want any kind of screaming and hollering on the radio when we do this. Like, when I tell you I'm going to build the best department the city has ever seen, the most strict, the most elite, the most combat worthy, everything, I am serious. So it starts with the detectives, and it's going to go up from there.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so engage in combat training, breaching. You can do 2 teams, right? Put a team in the house, grandma's house in Sandy.
Sure. Yep.
Breach that. Have 2 teams rotate. You know what I mean? Have 1 team inside, switch it up.
Yeah.
Your rooms and and do it over and over and over again. This needs to happen every week.
Okay.
So choose a day where you guys want to do breach training. Choose a day when you guys want to do, tailing people training, and all of that stuff. And then you can use the warehouse. We're gonna set up operations in there that we have. Stashes, garages, all that. That's like your hub. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Works.
And then we need to study the penal code.
Yeah, we need to
Everybody
know
needs
that
to
shit,
study
but like
the
it's
penal
fucking.
code.
Yeah, we need to know
Because
that.
if
But like
Tyler
a Bible.
Mitchell, yes, because if Tyler Mitchell, you should be able to tell Tyler Mitchell if he's wrong or not.
Yeah.
So read that penal code like it's a bedtime story before you go to sleep, whatever the case. You know what I mean? But that penal code needs to be read and understood thoroughly.
Yeah.
I agree.
Definitely that. Yeah. Once it was updated, I took
Mess
another
ups
look at
can't
it as
happen.
well.
So we're not going to
Just
have
need to
a
be
fuck up
prepared.
ever again. Yes, we are. And I will, if somebody fucks up, right, that is a strike. So if somebody does something that costs, lack of evidence, or was responsible for gaining a certain evidence and they didn't do it right, then that's a strike, and they'll take their ass back to UPD, and they will not be a detective. I can't have that.
Yeah.
And they will not be chosen to be in the FBI whatsoever.
We just gotta make sure we're dotting our I's, crossing our T's, getting all the evidence put forth before we go in front of a judge like Yellow like today.
That is correct.
Well, and the hard part is usually you would have a person like Tyler that knows shit enough that he will catch everything. You know, usually you have that. When we do, but we don't. We gotta have our backs because nobody else will.
Yep.
So we cannot be losing cases and being made look like a joke every time a court case happens.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
that's
Brian,
ridiculous.
Yeah, Brian, we're gonna go from here. I'm gonna ensure that you got this, and then we'll just communicate with me on these things for moving forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and step out of here now.
Alright.
Thank you guys for coming. Thank you.
All right, see it. Yeah, so we need to get that going. I don't know what would be a good day.
I guess we're just gonna have to make an announcement and get
Yeah.
everybody's opinion.
I can definitely help. I can definitely help with the combat part of things.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, the problem is when you start asking people what days they should do, people don't like to
Kinda think It
answer.
needs to be on a weekend.
I mean, yeah, but like I work every other weekend, so I mean, and I know other people's do. So I know we're having a meeting Wednesday anyways, so I guess I mean we could do a meeting on then or do a training then. Who would be good at teaching like the tailing cars and knowing when to go in, when not to, blah blah blah.
Yeah. We just need to look at. I need to look at the roster and see who all we have. And like, we need to put like he said, we need to put 2 people on Johnny.
Yeah, that needs to happen now. Who do you think?
Let me take a look.
Who would be good at going undercover right now? I think we should do Haas, Taylor.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna say Haas. He's definitely locked in. And then
We got 3 in custody.
I wonder if Violet would want to do that.
I was kind of looking at that name. I was also thinking about maybe Boss because he's a little hard chip on the shoulder, but maybe a girl would be a good idea. 'Cause Boss is one of
She
them
might
people
be
that
in.
really don't take no shit. She is in.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. I thought Haas was.
He is too.
Haas Taylor direct.
Go for Frost Taylor.
Come to MRPD detective room.
Yes, sir. I'm on the way.
Violet. Violet.
Go.
You're able to come to MRPD real quick?
Where?
Detective room. Yeah, so we're just gonna... So we're gonna tell them that they don't have to open any cases right now. This needs to be main focus.
Yeah, it really does. That's what he wants.
Oh, my bad.
You just passed me, Violet.
Oh my. Sorry. Sir, sir.
Let's wait for Haas real quick.
Oh, okay.
I have a ask that was handed down by Boss Man.
Oh, okay.
By Boss Man Shank decided this, so we gotta lock in here. Let's just wait for Haas real quick though.
assuming Haas is on his way.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's just been an hour.
What department is Sweatweed in?
BCSO.
The BCSO High Command.
Tamiki,
Hi.
Did he do something else? Tessa? Did you just come to MRPD garage where Tamiki is?
Okay.
Really busy.
Yeah, it's me. I gotta talk to you.
What is going on?
Lord, I'll never know.
On the truck.
Bench. This will also help decide when we're gonna, who we're gonna promote, when we're gonna
Can you
promote.
go back to Fusion at request of a Civco?
Yeah.
I just left.
Tamiki, where you at?
Silent.
What?
They said that too.
We got a fill silence position.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Which?
I'll
Yeah.
try to make it quick so I can help y'all out in the city.
You good. There was just something happening for a second. I'm on the calls.
Let's see how Haas locks in, and I was thinking maybe him.
Did you get added to that? Oh wait, no. Never mind.
Where is Haas?
Why is? Oh, so are you coming?
I'm on the way. So
All right, man.
Good. Detectives.
My goodness gracious. There he is.
Yes, sir.
Okay, to keep you guys aware, Shank, of course, you know, he's back active. He's back as FO1. He, lack of better words, he's pissed off right now. We can't be losing cases no more. So we're gonna tighten up. What he wants us to do right now is, I need both of you, as long as you're cool with it, to go undercover for the next week and watch Cash, because we know he's selling guns, explosives, and everything like that. It's practically an arms dealer. He sold him 2 grenade launchers. I mean, this shouldn't be hard to do, but he wants you guys to go deep undercover. Well, not deep undercover, just undercover. You're not going to get fired or anything. And just when you come in city, you'll unselect your job, change into a gang outfit, and just watch what he's doing. You know what I
Around
mean?
his spots, you know, his businesses. Get a car worked on at his shop, you know, type shit.
Yeah, those types of things. Are you guys okay with doing that? You guys think you got it?
Make sure you have a
You know, go get a haircut, go get a haircut, maybe some tattoos or something, I don't know. And then change some clothes and
I have shots that were near me.
just see what he's doing. Map out his moves. Here in the next
believe I saw the
this
guy.
week we're gonna have training on tailing. We're gonna have training on shooting and breaching and stuff like that, so that us detectives, when we're serving a warrant, we're locked in. Allie, we're having a meeting.
Hi. How you doing?
Allie, we're having a little meeting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're a BCSO. Here's some more creditors. Have a nice day.
Can you meet me at the
Thanks.
I can't lie, I thought I was gonna have to handcuff her and put her in the closet across the hall.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's a baseball bat where one of them was trying to whoop ass last night.
But yeah, So if you guys are okay with doing that, that would be super cool. And I know he's in city. He's probably going out and doing stupid shit.
Mhm.
We can't have arms dealers running around the city and doing shit like that and getting away with it. So
Okay.
it should be a pretty fun job for both of you.
Yeah, a lot of it goes down to Haas. What we were speaking about earlier is basically what me and Brian was talking to Shank about. Is
Yeah.
not a lot of I's and T's were crossed and dotted in this shit. You know
Get
what
it?
I mean?
Someone's throwing bombs
AG
at
kind
their
of
club.
fumbled the bag. I mean, that's
And-
what I was explaining to you earlier. It's like
Yeah,
when we
Lux.
go into something like this, we want to make sure we got everything as possible as needed. That way.
Yeah, that's why we have a
especially with
team.
Yellow. Especially with Yellow.
up on the bridge. That's where they get
What happened to the
That's
case? It got thrown out?
That's
Or was
what.
it
Yeah.
there?
Well, yeah. It was. So we have, because it didn't meet the penal code definition. His crime did. He went for. If you guys want to pull up your penal codes, he went for government corruption for somebody that is not in a government entity per the penal code.
And Yellow's big on those penal codes.
So
Who's holding down their horn?
you can't charge
Why
somebody for
government
that.
corruption if he's not a government official?
Well, now Ortiz is,
What?
but he wasn't before.
Why government corruption?
Because we always have. Because we always have done that, and it wasn't right because of the penal codes. But the penal codes are getting switched. We have a meeting set up for Wednesday with people at the White House. We're gonna start changing penal codes and making it so that that type of shit cannot happen and is illegal. So
I mean, we'll definitely need to be.
If somebody's car is
I mean, he's gonna be on 10 toes. He's gonna think we're gonna try to go for him again. So
don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will lock up. I think he's gonna be stupid.
I think he thinks it's double jeopardy, but if we come at him with a different charge, the correct charge, it's not.
Yeah, cause I know what you're saying. Yeah.
And I don't think he's prepared for that. I think he's just like, oh yeah, I beat him. Fuck it, I won this case. Well, when
And he's
sitting
gonna
in
go back to
solitary-
doing his stupid shit.
Yeah.
Now I have a question.
Hmm.
Let's just say hypothetically, we do get like entangled in some deep shit, and we eventually they think let's just say we get arrested by a rookie cop. What do we say?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. We'll
So
handle
they'll-
it.
Thrown out, you'll be alright.
We'll handle it.
Okay.
Got cases?
So we're gonna open up a ticket. I'll add both of you guys to it.
Is anyone able to give me an escort at the
Only us and board will see it.
Yeah, we'll be up there.
You can put whatever you find out in there. We picked you guys. We would rather have undercover training and stuff, but we picked you guys because you guys are like
Hey, Randy.
one of the names that have been talked about for getting promoted to lead and so forth. So we thought, out of everybody, you guys were probably the best to handle this without the training.
Mhm.
So just make sure you're being smart about it. If he asks you to do something illegal, do it.
Okay.
Just do it. Okay.
Always
did you
make
go?
Sure you got that civil body cam and you're running.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. So make
Back
sure
when
you
I
have.
bought my
I'm
shit,
gonna run the casings right now.
it was during the time where civ body cams didn't fucking matter.
Yeah. Make
So I
sure you
didn't even
have
care.
a visible
just
body
did,
camera
y'all calling her.
on your chest somewhere.
That's gonna be hard to do.
Yeah. It's kind of hard, but it's also like, eh.
An officer down. I got him. It's Jason.
You know what? You're right.
Sometimes it's not. Just gotta try different stuff on and see what you can do and what you can't.
I think it DV'd.
If you wear a vest at all, it already has one. So
That's true. Some gangs
So,
have that.
yeah.
Hey,
Protest my right.
can you get out?
Ooh.
what?
Ooh, Brian, I want to tell you this, and this might work in my favor.
Allie needs to
What?
get out though.
Cigars for
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah, Ellie.
Except Violet. There you go. Enjoy.
I hate her.
I will smoke a cigar.
What's it
hold on.
called? Can I temporarily,
Go.
and this is not gonna be like in there, Can I temporarily join a game?
There's a lock channel. Yeah.
No,
It's a
you would have to
really
go deep
version of
undercover
Rock
for that.
Okay.
You'd have to go deep undercover, and I mean, if you want to go deep undercover, you can. That can be
mean, I-
talked about. Where you would be able to join a gang, you'd be able to join a guild, you'd be able to do whatever you feel like. Just you would have to get fired from your PD job. Of course, not losing your rank or anything once you come back. but I mean, that's kind of up to you guys. I don't think this is gonna need that. I think you guys will find them pretty quickly. Usually, deep undercover is something where you're like, man, I feel like taking Conglomerate down, and then you join them for months, and then just have a caseload of shit they've done. Which in itself, we need people like that to do those types of things, but this circumstance, I don't think we need it.
No, for sure. No, I get it.
I just want to put him back behind bars.
Yeah, I'm
that
with
shit
it.
irks me
This is
so
it.
bad. Cause it's like one of those things, you know. It's like I literally bought the shit from him. I've like it's like
Does he usually post the stuff on Yellow Pages and stuff?
I don't know.
So the reason why I got the shit was because he was part of Conglomerate, which Aztecas were underneath Conglomerate, so they were given Aztecas exclusive shit so that we could win in turn.
So what do you know about his position with Conglomerate? Like, what does he do? What does he do, and where does he go? Who does he hang with?
There should be like I literally when I came back to PD, I sat down and there should be a body cam in a open fucking file that Billy and Roger opened, and I literally they recorded my whole. I sat and told them everything.
They were asking about you in the court. Like, was Jimothy there? And
Yeah, it's
you were at
because
work.
it's because I have a signed affidavit with my
think it's
statement,
stolen,
and if I could be
Boogie.
there, I would
Like,
have spoke
that's
it.
the only
But
time I care.
I was literally at work,
BM06 plus 1 in route to shop robbery.
which is crazy because I haven't worked in 16 months, and the day the trial is my first day at work.
That's crazy.
I seen a blue card.
But if you
So
guys
it's
have
like
any
kinda leaving
questions,
the
just
area
holler out
and
to us. If there's a buyer or something, reach out to
Near
us.
park.
If we can get him for
Nobody inside.
selling guns or weapons or bombs or anything like that, that in itself won't be enough to. You just need to figure out how much it is
No bullet
and let
cases.
us know what the circumstances are, and if we need to put a team together, we'll do that for a buy.
Davis looks good for.
All right.
So, you guys have any questions?
No.
I appreciate you guys doing it though. It'll be fun. Just make it fun, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, to be a
Well,
criminal,
how
I'll
soon do
be
you
a
want us
cop
to start?
Yeah, you got it.
He wants it ASAP.
10-4.
Yeah.
Like he wants somebody on.
He wants people watching him
Johnny
tonight.
ASAP.
Okay.
He might be super active at these events tonight, so that's a good thing for
Yeah.
us to show up, pause, and present during those events.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
it.
Neither
Let's
of you guys
go.
know Cash very well, do you?
No, I don't. I've never met the guy.
No, I mean I've met him through when he was BCSO, but
But he won't recognize your voice or nothing.
no,
I've heard
no,
of
but
him,
also,
but no.
Get some
cool.
haircuts and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I have
Change
a
some
plan that
tattoos
to
up.
not reveal my voice, so don't worry about that.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
me too. I can definitely put a show on.
I obviously I
Alright.
can play a game of I don't speak, so I mean.
All right. Well, I'm interested. I'm ready to see how this rolls out. Oh, I want
wanna
to
go
see
make
you guys.
outfits?
Yeah, I want to see you guys freaking handle his ass.
Appreciate you guys. If you guys need anything, feel free to reach out.
I'm gonna open up
course,
that ticket.
I have both y'all's emails open.
I'm gonna open up that ticket now so that if you have any questions, just reach out there.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What events are tonight? Let's go figure out what events are happening tonight, Haas, and then go from there.
All right, Brian. If you need anything, holler.
You flying out?
No, I'm gonna go fucking patrol.
I'm going to also.
My fucking roommate's been sitting in the car waiting on me.
Yeah, I feel you. Hold on.
You're good.
Just be a lookout for two
Appreciate
ass
it.
ticklers. Robbing stores.
The
okay?
what? The ass ticklers?
They're
That's
in a
my
white,
thing.
They're in a white.
Chicas, ass ticklers, tomato.
They're
You
white
know
in
the
a
game.
white Porsche with blue wheels.
What do they do?
Description of the vehicle one more time.
A white Porsche with blue rims.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out.
Yeah, they're definitely ass ticklers for making rims blue.
EB12 to SR17.
Paul.
EP12 to SR17. There's someone at Sky Club requesting SNR. Cool.
Alright. I'm on the way.
Thank you.
So what did the Porsche do again, Tessa?
Up robbery.
Ah.
Yeah,
me. In it roaming around a shop, they seen us parked across the street, so we're assuming they're the ones hitting the store. So a blue, like 4-door SUV looking vehicle, I think it's like missing a door, that was seen leaving the area of the Grove Street robbery.
Randy, would you sell your FBI charger? I sell mine? Yeah. No.
If the price is right. 300 mil.
Yeah, I'm about to say 300 mil too.
Also, I'm on 300 mil. Why do I hear a C4?
Boogie.
C4 to his own V.
Don't lie on my name. What?
Lie on your name.
He missed that motherfucker's car and strapped it to his own car. My goodness.
You couldn't impound it?
Shots fired. Yo, we got shots fired at Lexington around the post of 850. Can I get a dish from us? Yeah, Yeah, we're here.
Said 820, right?
+1 en route.
Security just stabbed somebody. Security just stabbed somebody.
Yeah, but he may have been the one that shot.
No, he just stabbed somebody. No gun, no nothing. He just stabbed somebody.
Detain him. Detain everybody. Keep running.
Situation that 850 is gonna be go for.
I'm gonna be going to.
No one knows I have.
The nigga with the box mask saying that the one that shot this shit up is in the Cybertruck. Who, Frank? Let me know if you want me to do the paperwork. I'll meet you there. Okay, the nigga with the Fox mask is saying Cybertruck is the one that shot the place up.
Hey, is there any EMS available to come up to 555-557 for one down individual?
Gibbs, is it a black Cybertruck?
No.
You say yeah?
Yeah.
I just gave someone my Cybertruck to roll around in.
You gave a criminal your vehicle?
Yeah.
Hey, me giving you my vehicle isn't much different.
Idiot.
That's crazy.
So
be on the lookout for Doug. He's continuously throwing grenades at Lux Club and also shooting them for like, low apparent reason.
Pretty sure I got Doug right here.
Where are you?
T12.
Postal 753. I got him in custody.
Detain him till we're there, please.
Yeah, he's. Just listen, wait for gang unit.
Who's gang unit? Is this gang unit?
No, right there in that Chrysler.
Bro, I literally did my
to,
time. I literally did my time.
But I can't.
235 is going to be in an active 1080 with a four-door white local vehicle.
I'm getting footage apparently that you're.
But times one, no additionals
Yeah,
needed.
let's talk it more. Put him in the vehicle. We can talk about MRPD.
220.
Another guy with.
I'm going to need additionals at 612.
En route.
What the fuck was that about? Where's he at?
I think the cops took him to jail.
Oh, dude, that car whippy, dude.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, man, I stole it one time. That shit's whippy as fuck.
Taylor?
Can't lie
Oh,
to
I
you.
thought you were the other Taylor. My bad.
I stole it one time.
That shit is nice, bro.
Yeah.
How do I tell you?
I'd steal it too.
I ain't even
saw
gonna lie
Taylor, I
about
thought
it,
that
bro.
was the other
I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, I got
Yeah.
a question.
I
For you.
fucking love you, bro.
Look, I got a legit question for you. I got a legit
What?
question for you. How many fucking Taylors are there in PD? Because I've seen like 4 of y'all motherfuckers.
There's Hoss Taylor, me, Jax Taylor, and Taylor Williams, but that's the only
Are y'all like
Taylors
the
I can
Taylor
think
family or some shit? Are y'all Taylors? Is that what it is?
of.
Y'all used to be
Me
y'all's
and Jax
ancestors
are
were Taylor?
brothers, and Hoss is my nephew.
Oh, Hoss's nephew? Okay,
Yeah.
I just realized there's a lot of fucking Taylors in fucking PD.
Yeah.
Put timer started on this.
You know, that was a mafia family or some shit.
Started.
Timer started.
What
You can
does
be
the
whatever you
fox say?
say it is.
So he might be leading us.
I gotta say though, that American Punisher.
We're like
What?
the third person today, bro. What the
Well,
fuck?
I mean, bro, you can't walk around.
Not mistaken.
EMS to PD.
The postal passing 573. We're in Mirror Park.
Yeah, 571. Into a house. 572.
Hands up.
This is where their turf is, and they're gonna pull up.
What's the post of it?
Mirror Park.
571.
Put that gun up.
Eddie, you want to sell me a Salvations?
I got you, bro.
Mine broke, and fucking Guapo and Kitty are never in city.
Scene, and then we go to MRPD.
Type shit.
A block away from you guys, there's 3 people sitting in a black car in the bush.
Black car is pulling up right here.
Nah, it's behind the house.
So closer to
the fucking.
Because we got a black color car that just circled the block with something on the roof.
This guy's good to go.
I'll see him. Yeah, you see him, Paul, right in front of you.
The turf now.
Pulling up to you guys right now.
Why is this
Black
guy
Bar's
running
pulling up
around?
to you guys.
That's PD, Boogie, that's PD. PD too.
Oh, you talking about us, Boogie? Wow.
Yeah, I was.
Ortiz.
There looks to be a file member running towards the digital dem. 575.
That's the one I just found and released him for the 1080.
Guys running past the ammunition right now in their park.
Yeah, Randy, I only see him. There's nobody else.
All right, I'm Eddie. I'm here.
Alright, give me a second.
Front of the store now. Still running.
Mission open right now.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't think there's a turf here. I don't know what he was even talking about.
Yeah, no, there's literally nobody here.
Anybody missing a Durango?
No? Why, somebody in a Durango?
Dante, where you at?
He's currently at MRPD with me interrogating a suspect.
Where you at? I got the Salvations. Where you at? At MRPD.
I'm out in the parking lot.
It's an MRPD and grab it.
Yeah, I'm in the locker.
In the garage, not the locker. Hello?
I'm coming.
Can one of the other EMS pick me up at the prison? My car, DB.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I don't.
Oh, you coming?
I'll find this guy real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Grab it, nigga.
Fired near.
Hold on, let me put my shit up.
You said you're at the prison?
Yeah.
Are you able to grab it?
Yeah, I just did. Yeah, I just did.
TJ, let me know if you find
Oh.
or out of that.
Security outside?
Here, come over to me in the road. There's some bullet cases over here. It says I'm gonna destroy them.
How much you want for it?
He shot me.
You give me 10 mil.
He shot me.
You can invoice me.
Can't be doing that, Bubba, in the garage. It didn't happen. Oh, it happened. It
First,
happened
last
on
name?
4K Live.
Brian Taylor.
I was YouTube TV and that shit. Bitch. That didn't happen.
Paul, where you at? I'm outside.
It's okay. At least I didn't die.
Now I need to find an ammo store.
I'm kind of by the highway.
Shots fired at Code 4.
Hey, at least you got up on
You're on the highway?
Yeah, I'll be in the parking lot.
Okay.
Get in, loser. I love you, Ortiz.
Speak on somebody's wife. It's just OD.
Does anybody work in an ammo store?
Yeah.
Can you open it up?
745.
It's coin. Whose car is this?
It's mine.
Let me toss keys real quick. Let me get the keys real quick.
I got Amish.
I'm gonna step out. Oh, it's a 5-seater?
6.
Oh, that's clean.
6'7".
6'7".
His story lines up with the storyline, you know, in the timeline where we were.
Storylines up the storyline. Fuck you, Gibbs.
You just go over there and it'll tell you.
Hey, Dante. The big CO one over there.
I got my pup locked up.
Dante, Mike wants to talk to you
She's
before we
in
leave
heat.
there.
What's wrong?
And the boy
What the
dog, the
fuck?
Belgian. And the boy dog is trying to hump her, and that nigga's mad. That nigga just been barking.
So where'd
He
you
can't get
go?
a nut off.
Fix the car.
I gotta go to 745.
Brian, I'm at 745.
Wait,
I'm coming.
which dog trying to
He
fuck?
tried to get you shot up by
The
that
shepherd's
man,
trying
huh?
to pipe the Belgian.
Set up.
Yeah,
So,
that's a crazy breed, bro. Belgian,
yeah, so I'm not
Malinois
trying to
shit.
have it happen.
Bon, are you going to the hospital?
Eddie, are you coming?
Oh, you need a gun transfer?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll approve it. I can approve it from here.
Oh, okay.
Someone needs AMS there.
You say what?
Let me put my gun away.
EMS to PD.
Go for PD.
Have people shooting at each other at 234.
234, I'll be in around.
You have the gun? Give me the gun.
Yeah.
This is Tango 42 at the 211 with a 2-door gray color Camaro outside of PDM. No additions needed.
What are your luckies?
244.
Do you have 3 mil cash?
No, I got 1.8. 1 second.
I think the mustache has one. Let me check.
Man, if only they sold these.
Hell yeah. Or this one right here.
What was your luckies again, Brian?
Yeah. 244.
All right, Eddie, accept it. There you go. I gotta go charge it.
Thank you. Thank you, Tamiki. I appreciate you.
Jason, I can't lie, you about got split down. The one was like, "Who's the guy in the cop car stealing the cop car?"
Yeah, no. It's a cop. His skin's bugged.
I know.
I just about shot him.
That's what happened outside of prison as well.
Shut up.
No, not Brian. You're a shooter.
Where was the shooting at?
234.
Fuck Dick's foe.
What are you doing?
There's no room?
Yeah, there is. He just ran around and he switched seats already. So stay over there. Yep.
Yeah, I needed this bitch. Oh my
impound.
Looks like the beef of them has moved.
Well, he got 3 sexual harassment charges in the first 30 minutes.
They're not real, right? I don't want to have to actually look at those, right?
They're not real.
Thank God.
Yeah, they're not real.
I'm not gonna lie though, he was talking about playing with my pussy in the backseat of Bronson's car though. Like,
Oh wait, sorry, I get the wrong code. So 231, yeah.
within like 30 seconds of me getting in the car.
That's okay. That's okay. Ask your ride along right there.
They told me they have free.
I checked your pulse.
Your pussy doesn't have a
That's
pulse.
crazy.
I checked your pulse.
Damn, you just be flirting with everybody, huh?
This was a long time ago. This was a long time ago.
What the fuck?
Long
Dante
time
pulled the
ago.
shit out real
Yeah,
quick.
you flirting around,
Listen,
fella.
we were in, it was a bad situation.
Hey,
We
Dante
thought
was
we were
about to
all
check your
dead.
pulse, nigga.
Yeah, he was. He was about to make you
Yo.
check
You
into the
thought she was
hospital.
dead,
Give me
so you
prostate.
stuck your fingers in her
thought he had a crutch.
to her vagina?
That nigga had a hospital
Well,
bed
yeah,
for
it
him.
was kind of like a bad situation, and this is we were just making sure, you know.
You were making sure what?
That she was still alive.
Get him, V. Get
For
him.
a business opportunity.
Damn, Beba, you be getting around, don't you?
We were over
Yeah,
by
where the
Grove
fuck is
Street,
Eternal
bro.
Affairs at? Let me go get him real quick.
I need HR.
I saw a business opportunity. That's all.
Yeah, wait,
I'll
what?
be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go call some.
I'll be
I was deployed with a blueberry, and I didn't know no better, and I was dead, and then somebody told
We
me,
didn't
you
even
know,
get your
Bro,
mythical
I
yet.
was stuck with you in that blueberry.
You're 11 though,
I
right?
think Marshall mythical on Wednesday.
yeah, no, we weren't a
Right.
thing. He just thought that day that I had
Shit!
a
How was
pulse
it? First day.
between
Hold on. 10-3. Who's on the drone right over here?
It was the closest thing I could reach to.
Guys,
The
you
car
take
was
care
like
of it.
upside down. My
Shit.
You're so full of shit.
$10 today. They spread it out. Like $10 tomorrow.
Yeah, I
then
know, I
Wednesday
see
I'll
it,
actually
too.
start.
What's up?
Killing.
We're trying to get it. There's
Killing.
one dude at that
Big
building that's
motherfucking
directly
case.
in front of you.
Oh,
There's
yeah?
going to be 2 Aztecas running in the
Watch
field.
out,
There's
555
one
selling
hiding
a
at the
couple
house to the
thousand
left.
Percocets.
On one.
Type
There's
shit.
another one in the field with his hands up.
No,
Have a gun out still?
I don't. I'm
Yeah,
not
he's got
aware how the pawn
He's,
shops
right here.
works. They don't have the legal right to sell
Gun
them.
is out instead. I have an Azteca in the distance to the tree with a vial with his hands up. He doesn't have a gun.
Brian.
What'd you say?
There's an Azteca behind a 2-door queue peeking.
What'd you say?
No, I don't know how pawn
Yeah,
shop
one of the
works.
Aztecas ran
They
into
don't
their
have
house.
the
That's over
legal
here.
right to sell Percocets, right?
Always do that.
No, you can't sell Percocets. You can't sell over 3.
They're dead, carrying a body.
Okay. So how do you
If
want
you
to
look
go
to your
about
left,
this
the
since
dirt
it's
path
a
going
business
towards the
selling
airfield, there's one Azteca running away right here.
rather than
It's
a
a business selling.
yeah.
Hiding
Hmm.
behind the concrete wall.
Let me look at the penal code on him.
He's just running straight towards San Diego. Okay. Is there any other ones alive over here? The vial number with his hands
Hey,
up.
go to MRPD real quick.
Okay.
Or just go to PD clothing.
Go entertainment for that Aztecas, please. Let me get a bus over here as well,
Additionally,
please. Someone driving around in a black two-door Chevy type of car.
You bought one?
Where's the two-door car?
We just got given one. Shank gave us one.
No.
fuck
The
me.
vial number.
Yeah, I told him yesterday.
Oh,
I told him yesterday that we didn't have one, and he was like, 1 second.
Oh,
Get him detained, please.
I just wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Whatever. We can have a second one just in case.
This bitch ass nigga, bro.
Is that Haas?
Yeah, nigga.
No.
Yeah, Ali, if you go to the other side
saying
of the building
Haas.
behind you, there's an Azteca dead.
Who is this?
That's one right here.
Don't worry about it.
Go left.
Not.
They doing some shit.
The Azteca ran into this White House.
I see. I understand.
Fine,
it
they
now.
got smacked.
Yeah.
Is that Michaela?
No.
Where's the
Who is
Azteca?
that?
Violet.
Jump the fence. The other officers at him. Okay. Is there anybody else around here?
What are they trying to
Yeah,
do?
go to the back of the house.
Got a case in general or something
No.
specific?
No, they some specific that Shank ordered.
Gotcha.
There's also a dead file member in the field.
Good for them. Did
Should
he
be
give you
dead
guys
file
a
members, a
penthouse
little bit
or
north
what
of my
did?
position where that
No, he
black
gave
car
us
is,
a.
like the fucking
It's like
Sephora or
a
whatever the fuck
building.
that's up.
It's like a warehouse looking thing.
There's two by the officer near
I
the.
think he showed
I mean,
yesterday on.
I mean, we can arrest him for sure.
Yeah.
I have body cam of them
Okay,
shooting.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, in the
So I'm about
course
out
of
of
action, you
finding
do
releases.
want to use a penthouse.
Yeah, all
I'll
around
still
where you're at is
give you
probably gonna be
keys
a
to
whole
it.
bunch of cases.
Yo, one Val is running towards the bodies.
Which one is it?
What do y'all think? Should we take him to jail or should we? What do we want to do?
Is there a garage out there?
They were shooting at each other.
There's.
I bet they're going to
Sweet.
jail. Can somebody bring a bus over here? Preferably the one from BCSO.
Is it kind of like the old one
District 32.
that Bateman had?
Running.
Yeah, what we
He's coming toward the
Uh,
body. He's coming toward the body.
One second.
No, he's not.
He's right behind me. He's right behind me.
Oh, we have bodies over here. I was about to say.
Motherfucker better back the frick up. Allie, you know where you're at the rim? Do you see that car? Do you know where you're at, where you were shooting all of them? That
Alright.
car right there? There's a body. Yeah.
So it's called Detective Office.
Oh, okay. Guide me to it? I think it's
Then-
over. I think that's house.
Manage.
There's a body right here? Oh, yeah. I see.
Give you
I'm gonna
permission
get
to
my car.
everything. There you go.
Who's bringing the bus?
We can go in it if you want. Check it out.
Yeah.
Ready? Alright. I'll get the bus.
Alright, what's the... I'll take care of it. What's the postal?
This should be the
220.
first one on the second page.
220?
There's two more bodies. The white charger.
230 is the postal.
That is correct.
20, got it.
Who's at
We're
the
probably
white
gonna
FBI
need
charger?
more than one bus.
I'm bringing one. Just hang tight.
Should be enough
I'm
four
on the way to
seaters.
BCSO.
There should be enough 4-seaters on scene.
I got you.
Okay, bet.
Y'all are in Chargers and GTRs, so you should be enough.
What are we charging them without?
Loving
we all
Groom
Gang related
and
plus
another
pockets.
stash over there.
Okay.
What's up?
Yeah.
And this is the
Person does finding. I'll
Everybody's
do the
going,
finding.
or yeah, how specific ones you're taking, or is everybody going?
I'm gonna put a table
Everybody
and
says
shit.
it's gang related.
Seats.
Yeah.
Delete this.
Not a bad idea.
out. Yeah. Just a little nice.
Not a bad
you know.
idea.
One's running over there. He's trying not to shoot him.
Then might as well give it our all.
I have 3 in my car.
I got 2 in mine.
Alright, let me look at this penal code and see if we can use a business.
Yeah.
How are we gonna let one be fined and then the rest are gonna go to
Well,
jail?
this one pulled up when I pulled up, so you know.
I was on the bus.
Tell him to leave the scene. He got
I'm en
guns on
route.
him still.
People hanging out over here though, but yeah. This bus is turbo, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, the big one is nice. EMS, it should be good for you to move in. Somebody keep an eye out via drone and make sure Shicey doesn't come back.
Straight.
I mean, it matters.
Yo, how's it going, man?
This prison bus is turbocharged.
Oh, that's not me. I'm sorry.
Alright, one person does finding.
Nah. Looking by Percocet.
Oh, well, hello there, Mr. President. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. All Gucci.
He saw our radio was too deep. He didn't want to smoke.
What are you saying?
It matters if we can get him for manufacturing.
I'll do the finding.
And for that, it would have to be active producing slash possessor.
I mean,
100 plus. So you can get him for manufacturing.
Yeah, but the question is, how would it work in a business?
Jason, that bus got too.
Still illegal. Doesn't matter.
Just stay right there, bud. Just stay right there.
Yeah,
Just stay
but
right there.
who would he charge? Would he charge the seller
I
or
like it,
the business owner? And would that
Do they
undercover
sell it as a
operation
business?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Yeah, as a business. It's not an individual.
Oh.
That's the issue. That's one.
He's having some wardrobe malfunctions.
So and then another question is, for the operation, do we need IRS involved? It's a thought process. You see how it's getting tricky?
He's dead. I shot him.
1 second.
Damn, Boogie, learn how to fucking drive.
So are we bringing them at BCSO? So they're going to be getting processed for gang-related plus pockets. BCSO is pretty small, so we could, I mean, with that big-ass bus, we could just take them to MRPD.
What post
Much
is it?
faster. 230, it's pretty much cleared up.
I see 9 officers here. I better see 9 in the cells processing.
Type shit, that's what I want to see.
It doesn't state any difference for the.
DJ, you can
Hottie
ride with me.
is
Get in real
city.
quick.
That's
Who?
the guy that Hottie.
Get in now.
It's the guy that robbed me and killed Billy and Roger. We should go after him right now.
Okay, that's fine. Then.
Bus is full. Alright, start using cars.
What
We
is
don't
he?
need a warrant.
I got a 5.
Is it a statute?
Yeah.
It's inside 72 hours.
Start using 4-seaters. Bus
Yeah,
is
it
full.
happened just yesterday.
Okay, let's handle it.
Going to
So we got him
MRPD
for
or what?
6s, right?
Yes.
For government official. Well,
no.
we're hold on.
It's a public servant.
I need to see at least 2 to 3 dedicated drivers.
But he
to
did
be
rob
near this
me
bus at all times.
undercover.
I'll be one of them.
So we should go after him right now.
Just follow along, make sure nobody fall out.
Rectamundo that, and if God forbid somebody gets shot, be there for the aiding.
Okay, let's handle that.
Alright, I'm not even.
I think that's
gonna let cover. I'm just.
Do you have evidence and
We
shit?
got room for 2 more.
Yeah, I sent
I think everybody's.
to Bobby, and
The-
then I'm gonna
the-
send you. Yo,
Let's escort the bus so the bus don't go nowhere.
cover crap.
Caught up, you know.
Can I come by it or check it out at least? I don't know, like
Jay,
80.
Where
Is
you
that
at?
good?
I'm at the bus right now. Alright, we all ready to go?
G12 plus 2 and around the house robbery.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's get these guys going, get them processed, get them out of here.
Same traffic.
Wrong bus, TJ. You need the short one.
Let me check it out. I can pull up
What the
on
fuck
you.
is that thing drifting?
Where you at?
Hey, pull up to 726.
726. Like the digital then?
I
Yeah.
don't recall it doing that
I'm
though.
on.
What the fuck?
They gotta upgrade.
What station we going to?
MRPD is fine.
Okay, man.
Alright, we gotta get this.
We need more cells at BCSO.
I'm gonna remind everybody it's gang related plus pockets.
He sounded high as fuck.
For real.
Everyone picked up from that scene, or you need someone at cells?
Do we need any more
Negative,
people?
everybody should be picked up already.
No, I don't think so because
Let's
we're
see-
gonna roll
let's
up
see who's
SPD.
here.
Yeah,
You
we're
read
gonna-
their rights, please.
Drinking code zero.
Battling that bus, but try to make sure you read them their rights, please.
I was gonna read everybody's rights at the cell. Just put it on shout. They can't be like, my rights weren't read. Read them twice.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
You'll be fine.
I don't know. Yo.
What's the order with you, gang?
726.
Yo, do you guys know if Juice's girl is named Natasha?
What kind of question is that?
Wait, what you said?
If I do not recall, yes.
I'm gonna go to.
There's somebody standing there.
She cheating?
Was there?
Yeah.
He is.
Gonna be heartbroken again.
I'm just kidding.
I'll
Never
tell
mind.
her right now.
That's
Motherfucker ain't gonna fly in for another month.
Never mind.
Look
What the fuck? Okay.
Tornadoing.
Kick
Just
everyone
have
out.
six removed.
Jake.
Kick everybody
Yeah, kick everyone out.
Oh shit! Sorry for driving like an idiot.
Or impound the bus.
Sorry, my brother's
Impound the bus. Impound the bus.
While it's low on the ground, hopefully.
Is that him?
Come out, yeah, one by one.
Again.
He might recognize my voice. from
Impound it, impound it.
Impound it, TJ.
It's not working. It's not
There.
working.
Gonna 575. He was indeed driving that car yesterday. So.
He was driving the car that we just passed?
No, the vehicle that he's trying to sell.
Oh.
That's how I knew he was incentive. Sorry, I didn't organize.
It was not the
Oh,
female.
that's alright.
So then who was it?
I had the female in my car. It wasn't her.
No, a different one.
Who has room?
I got 3 seats.
One market going to his white Charger.
You got it, it's fixed.
Oh, let me see where he's clocked.
If it doesn't make it, I'll just push it. It's fine. Just go.
It's a long push, buddy.
Give it down.
We believe in it. Don't hit anything.
Faith.
Audio man navigations 0 force.
Just go straight to the garage. Straight through the garage.
But 046 ain't no. I think this could be him.
Oh.
Alright, stop it right there and pound that shit. Get everybody to the door.
Again?
You got pulled over again. With
They
this kind of
They were very
behavior.
compliant. They didn't cry a lot, so
You
we can,
other
you know, if you guys want to work on them
Are you fucking
time and shit.
That's not him.
Oh wow, you hit me. Hold on.
That's not him either.
He might be over there now. The other dude.
Did that guy just pop?
See me land that shit?
Fortunate.
You can go down there, I guess.
They're falling to the floor.
Yeah, they're reloading their skin.
So wait,
Yeah, they're doing that. They do that because I was carrying a new. Did that on purpose.
I'm praying to find this man.
Somebody drone up.
What the hell? Why is he not? I thought he wanted you to meet
I
them.
already grabbed one. He's walking to the south.
He might recognize my voice. Like, the only thing I can think. Here, I'm gonna call him back and use.
Yeah, because they're on the south. But the ones that were falling.
It's a hovercraft.
Have him up.
Or just give me the number.
Yeah.
12-10-7.
Let me know once you're ready.
I'm ready.
How much we doing?
213.
It's gonna be gang related, whatever's in their pockets. You can give them 30%
593.
off for their leniency if you want. It's your discretion.
5854.
Five 5854.
593. 5854.
Yo, how much are you selling that hovercraft for? He hang up on me. Yeah, he didn't even ask him one question. What up, Poontang?
This guy is smart.
Yo.
I don't even see his post no more.
Did you hang up?
Yeah, I don't hear you. What's up?
How much you selling that hovercraft for?
What?
How much are you selling that hovercraft for?
Oh, like 100 mil?
On the freeway or all the way over there?
Would you do 90?
Hey, somebody just offered 95.
Would you do
Can't
90?
do 100? 90's pretty low.
What if I match it with 95?
Can you do 100? It's only 5 mil.
Fuck it, I'll do 100. Where you at?
Where do you want to meet up at?
I don't care.
Wherever you want. I don't care.
Let's just do BDM.
You know, meet up at PDM?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because, bro, I just bought this fucking hovercraft. I'm just trying to flip it.
I get you.
Oh, yeah, man.
Alright,
And I
I'll
didn't
see you
even,
soon.
I didn't even realize, yo, this shit drives underwater and it's a battle class.
Wait, what? For real?
Yeah, it's like a heist car.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bet.
My bad, 5 of them.
Yeah, PDM.
I don't know if we should wait there or not.
No, go, this is fine. Yeah, fine.
Because I want it to be natural. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, concrete?
It's acid.
Ah, shit, let's get.
Oh, yeah.
Snipe all these
On
niggas
file.
one of these niggas' days. Got his hands up.
I think
Cleared.
I think he only got 20 seconds before he got to step in. So I'm gonna send it up. Chip it.
Dakota, I gotta take a piss. Hold on.
Was in the area, Jimmy?
Check again right now.
Hey, Ortiz, there's nobody else in the area besides the ones on
Oh,
the
car
freeway.
going towards northeast on the freeway. Watch our back. Watch I get up on height.
Dakota, where'd you go?
I was checking
We're coming up
construction
to our right.
site. I seen a heat signature, but I'm right here. It was just
Brian
a-
Taylor, can I get you in radio 3?
Cars
Yeah, I
right
got
behind
you.
us.
What's up?
Alright, so Violet spoke to Cash. Awfully suspicious, but she kind of played it off to where she, everybody wears body cams and shit, but he's definitely on high alert.
That's fine.
He's flying out for the rest of the night. We sort of spoke to him. Well, Violet sort of spoke to him, but not really spoke. She's sign languaging.
What do you say?
Yeah, she just interacted with him. He's gonna fly for the rest of the night, so we're gonna cut this a little short until tomorrow.
All right, here, come to PDM for me.
10-4 on the way. It's gonna be a while. This car's fucking slow.
All right, he's there. Let's go get him. Time to move.
This guy's smart.
Why? What do you do?
I mean, he isn't pulling up. I don't
He just
know.
pulled up. I just saw the hovercraft.
Oh, he pulled up?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I said let's go. Yeah, he pulled up with his hovercraft.
Alright. Guns out.
I'm ready to roll. He was just here.
Guys buying it for 100.
100?
100 mil.
He's selling drugs.
Who's selling drugs? Who's selling drugs?
I don't know.
You better not be.
You're selling drugs.
Hey, don't you look at me like that.
That's why you came here, right?
Yeah.
Here. Let's go over here.
You look like a crackhead if I've ever seen one. Put that knife away.
What
mother...
fuck?
Damn it.
You have yourselves a good day,
What you
officer.
arrested me for? Are you good?
Yes, sir.
The fuck?
I'm itching, twin.
Are you chilling, bro?
All right, man. You
right to
get.
remain silent. Anything you say or do can and
What
will
am I
be
getting
used against you in
arrested
the court of
for?
law. You have a right for an attorney. If not forward, one will be appointed to you. Must say if available. Do you understand your rights? I've read them to
I
you.
got this all on body cam.
Do you understand your rights?
What am I getting arrested for? You just cuffed me
You
for
have
no
the right to
reason.
remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right for an attorney. If not forward, one will be appointed to you. Must say if available. Do you understand your rights? As I have read them to you.
Are you guys good, bro?
Yeah.
Never mind, Hoss. We're at MRPD now. We got him.
What's up? You want us to meet you there?
I mean, no, we
Yo, can you help me?
needed help arresting somebody, but we got him.
Yo, can
What are you
someone help me?
doing?
Dude, I'm trying to get
we're still in our
processed, bro.
off-duty clothing, so we
I
are just
took a
gonna go
car
change back
and PD
to our
rolled up
regular
on me,
selves.
and they put me in here. I've been in here for like 20
You
minutes.
say what?
I've
No,
been
I'm
like
saying
stuck
we
in
were-
this
we
like
were
little chamber
still
right here for
off-duty.
20 minutes. I've been trying to yell through the double door,
Oh,
trying to get
okay.
some help.
Not off duty. I'm sorry,
Thank you.
undercover.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we're
Oh
gonna
my
go
God, I'm
change
so
back.
glad. I was
and
literally gonna make a
go back
report.
to
I didn't know what to
MRPD.
do.
Okay.
Okay, next.
His body cam at interaction, so we'll put that in there. That's what
Somebody
we
needs
got
to
so far.
process this guy. I don't know what for.
Yo, you guys forgot about me.
Oh my God, Frank.
Yeah, y'all forgot about him.
Yo.
Sorry to interrupt. Brian, you want to tell me now?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm gonna start sending you the evidence. All right. Howdy. I'm pulling up
Is
now.
the guy you're meeting in all white?
I have no idea.
Yo.
No idea. At this moment in time, would you like a lawyer prep? Rolled up.
Yeah,
By the
call my
palm
lawyer.
tree. Same
You want to call your lawyer?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, give me a sec. I got some in my car.
Let's wait a second.
Pulling your firing pins, bubble wrapping your flashlight. Go ahead and call your lawyer.
Dakota, while he talks to his lawyer, let's go to the next room.
Yes, sir. Getting the charges right now. Alright, so in total it's 575 perks for 27 and a half.
Wait, do you know any lawyers?
Here, I'm gonna pull the cash out.
I'm here. You talk to your lawyer?
My lawyer's not in city.
Are you gonna want to get a hold of another one?
What?
Do you want
What am I
to
getting arrested
get a hold
for?
of another one? The investigative officer will be here in just a second.
You can't just pull
And
me off the
they'll-
street and just take me in like that.
I mean,
Hope you
yeah,
know that.
if we have probable cause to do so, we absolutely can. So,
Cause I just flew in, man. I haven't been here all day.
it doesn't matter if you did or not.
does
So
matter,
the
actually.
investigative officer will be here soon. And he'll talk to you about why you're in here. If you want to try to contact another lawyer, you can.
This is gonna be 743 going down San Andreas Ave West. Postal 734 727. Her head aching so bad. Going down Pelamo Ave.
Boss, can come into the interrogation room. The observing
Going
room.
down Havelock Ave and going east. Turn down. Going
Hello.
603.
What's going on?
601.
He had a case with this guy, and we've gotten picked up.
Going towards the casino.
Y'all boys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Going towards Postal 585.
Redo this report.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
go
currently looking for
down
Jacob Vandal.
Los Santos Freeway.
That won't be hard.
Didn't mean to take over like that. Shot at me.
Take over.
Oh, wait, Brian. Yo, no. I just thought about it.
What?
He premeditated the murder.
Still going down Los Santos Freeway north.
I don't know if you can
Going
prove
down
that.
Straight past prison.
Just based off that.
Because, hear me out. He was he didn't actually have the perks. He just wanted
too trying to break
to
out.
rob and kill me. Because he didn't
PD, I'm on my way to
have
the
the
penitentiary.
possession of the perks.
I don't think that will fly though.
Do you think if we interrogate him and he admits to it?
Yeah.
Towards
Alright.
548 now.
We're gonna try
But without
that.
that'd be hard.
We're in the
Okay.
oncoming lanes of traffic.
Until
About
we
to
get
get him up.
that, I'm gonna add the original charges.
10-9.
I'm about to get him up.
Passing by Ammunition
got it.
557.
Mm,
1050, major 1050.
did he call his lawyer?
We're still going the same route.
He said his
southbound.
lawyer's not in city.
So we
568
can
is what we're heading
push
towards.
in.
Major 10 or
What?
50 on the side of the hill.
What'd you say?
Next postal's
I said we
568.
can push in.
We're going up the side of the
I
hill
mean,
now.
no, we have to wait for. We have to do our best to try to get a lawyer in here. Unless he waives his right to a lawyer.
I'll ask it.
We're going up the hill towards 563.
Look at the charges I added. Tell me if I should add more. I counted myself as a civilian in this case because I was undercover.
We're in Mirror Park,
Oh,
heading
actually,
by
it said
the gas
attempted
station.
murder.
It's
So-
murder
Here's
to
postal's
public
580.
servants and civilian.
Heading northwest on
Yeah.
Bridge Street.
And murder of a civilian.
Over the freeway.
Just
Mhm.
letting y'all know now I'm throwing up my live eyes.
Left on Bridge Street.
Two and
Turning right onto Elgin Ave.
Did he have firearm
Vinewood
modifications in his
Plaza.
pocket?
yeah, that's what I'm adding it for.
Okay.
I'm
Like
not
west on Spanish
counting
Ave.
the gun he used.
What'd you say, Hoss?
Passing 624.
He's turning
624.
on his live eyes.
Alright.
Heading
Alright,
south.
I think that's a good
Passing 620.
amount of charges.
Hold on, I gotta pop.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. We're gonna do a
Going
debrief
over the
in a
freeway.
bit,
They
Brian.
1050'd.
You say
Cars
what?
Smoking.
We're gonna do a quick debrief.
If you want to.
Yeah, let's do it.
They've
real
jumped
quick.
onto the
Give me a
freeway.
second.
They're heading southeast.
Do you want to do it now? Or do you want to do it?
Sorry,
She's just gonna
west.
send a body cam in the thing.
Passing
in case.
630.
Okay,
Still on
and
the
then
highway.
we'll talk about it.
Basically, yeah, he's yeah. Just we'll talk in a bit. Let me know. when you're
Alright,
free.
cool.
Just got my fellas in here. He said it's cool that we talked to him.
Okay.
Alright,
Be clear, you
Heading
said you
east on
wanted
Del
an
Perro
attorney,
Freeway.
but now you're waiving your right to one.
Vehicle's fucked.
Correct.
All right.
timer.
Howdy. On September 29th.
On the ramp going back onto Del Perro.
Or I
The
mean
1050.
28th.
Flip.
You were scamming someone to sell Percocets. Is that correct?
No.
So you weren't at Postal 575 with someone dressed in a brown jacket and jeans in a black 12-seater van.
No.
Okay. Howdy, just so you know, I was an undercover agent at that time. So you might as well not lie to me right now. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not lying to you.
So you're not lying. So bullet analysis, you're the same vehicle you were driving today and
I
yesterday.
mean, I just bought that car off of somebody.
Same license plate.
Did you not hear what I just told you? I just bought that car.
I mean, that still doesn't remove your bullet casings.
Well, bullet casings didn't even shoot.
You did shoot. You killed 2 officers and me.
You got proof of that?
I do.
Can I see him?
You cannot see that. That's for your lawyer to
That'll be in
subpoena.
court if you wouldn't want it.
Yep. So let's keep it a buck. You robbed me for a bunch of shit. The only really valuable item that you took from my person is the $30 million in cash.
Did you add that
The
as charge?
Yeah, armed robbery.
Or did you arm? Okay.
The 30 mil in cash, the 300 and tactical ammo, in the phone. Those are the 3 valuable items that was lost that day. You took them, correct?
I don't have them, bro.
So it just disappeared out of thin air.
I mean, I don't have it, man, because I never took them.
Howdy. You're not stupid. Come on.
This is your
We
way
have the
out.
body cam, we have the evidence. May as well be honest now. The more honest you are with me, the more I can work with you. You got what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm just being honest with you, man. Didn't do any of that.
Now let me ask you this. If I show you the body cam, will you be open to have a conversation?
Yeah, I'll look at the body cam.
Brian, what do you say?
What do you say?
I said if I show him the body cam, he would be open to have a conversation. What do you say?
Up to you.
Howdy. Just so we're clear, if I show you this body cam, you're going to be honest with me, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Is there a TV in here? Brian, where's the TV at?
Let's find one.
Come on, Howdy. There you go, Howdy. Go ahead and watch it. that not the same vehicle you were driving today?
Yeah, I bought it off that guy.
Bought it off that guy. Okay.
Yeah, that's Henry.
That's Henry. Got it. So, just so you know, we also
I'll escort them
got
off
your
the property. Hold.
citizen ID, which is another way we cross-examine that it was you.
You said what?
We had your citizen ID. So additionally to the bullet casings, we also cross-examined it to double check it was you. So there's no doubt about it. That wasn't you.
You have evidence of that?
Yeah, I'm showing you the evidence right here. Just so you see, I have a physical body cam on my person. And that's the same murder weapon that you have on you right now.
And those bullet casings came back to you. That's concrete evidence.
This is a gun everybody uses, man. I don't see the big deal.
Bullet casings don't lie.
Sure. What phone number did you call him with, Coda?
Same phone number.
On his profile?
Mm-hmm. The 213-549-54.
It's on his. Is that on his profile?
No. I don't. Those aren't accurate.
Brian,
Yeah.
did you need to talk to me or anything?
No. Hoss wanted to do a debrief, but no, I was like, that's fine.
Here's you killing one cop,
Okay.
and then
I'm
there's
gonna
you
send
killing
that
the
clip
other.
in there. Of just a brief thing.
And the what?
I don't understand what you're trying to prove over here, man.
What'd you say?
And then here's
I'm
you
gonna send the clip of
escaping.
what I have with the brief
Your
interaction.
dumbass
so-
Okay.
just forgot to flatback me.
I know
which is
it's not
how I
much, but at
remember
least
all
it's
this.
proof
That's
that I can
alright.
at least talk to him, you know?
Yeah.
This is not even me, though. That's
There's
what I'm
my
trying to tell you.
phone. Bullet casings don't lie.
Yeah, just
Daddy.
put all of that into the ticket,
Where's the bullet casings?
and then I'll
What?
put my comments on it.
I mean, I don't see any bullet casings in the
Ryan,
video.
look at the thing I just tagged you in PD.
And what does someone's citizen ID have to do with anything?
Brian, my captain here is gonna.
That looks like a pretty good.
This is not. It's really not an accurate case, man. How do I tell you?
Well, okay, then you can plead not guilty if that's what you want. And we'll get a
that's
court
just my
case open.
opinion, man.
We'll get a court case open and handle it that way.
No, we could just get a higher up to review this, man.
No, I mean
He
we're not
is-
gonna do that though.
He is the higher up.
We're gonna either you're gonna plead guilty or not guilty, and we're gonna send you to prison either way. And
we're gonna get the
if you
items
plead
back.
not guilty, we'll get a court case scheduled. Well, you'll get a court case scheduled.
And you gotta give us the items back, or I think and well, either. There's gonna be a search warrant to all your properties and vehicles. So now is your time to come open and honest. Give the.
No, I mean that would
items
come up
back.
in court. If he doesn't give the items back, he'll give them back in court. He'll be he'll have to pay that amount of money that he took from you
And-
to you.
Yeah,
And everything, the value of it.
I don't know if you're aware, but FBI is pretty on point these past couple days. So they'll get the items back no matter what.
Your choice. You can be honest, or you can go the other way, and at the end of the day, you'll still get the same punishment, but worse. I mean, whatever. Up to you.
Now isn't time to think about your life choices. Now's the time to think about your future. Do you want to
Crap.
stay a
No,
criminal?
go put him in the room. He can sit and think about it for a couple minutes.
All right, come on, Hottie.
Give him some time.
And I don't know. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I was gonna cuff him. Look at him walking. Come on, man. Oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna cuff you. And also, I'm gonna check if that phone you got on you right now is the phone that was stolen. If it wasn't, then you'll get it back, obviously. Okay, it's not. You have your phone back. Come on in. Have fun. Think about your life choices. Think about your future. You got 5 minutes to decide.
Yo, come over here.
You said what?
You said what are my choices?
Come clean. Be honest about it. Give the items
Give
back,
the shit back.
or it's just gonna end up in court. Not guilty, full time, full sentence. Not gonna end well. You're just wasting both parties' time, yours and ours. So, now that you know the information, the details, think about it, man. At the end of the day, we're police, we're detectives. We're gonna get there. We already got 95% of our job done. The other 5% is getting the items back. Okay?
We got CB now.
It is what it is.
But it feels so good not to be in prison. 5 days in prison's a bitch and a half.
You know what? I heard.
We're gonna step out the room, give you some
Oh no, we
privacy.
definitely got lit in there a couple times because I had all the commissary. I had fucking joints, blunts, whatever you needed, I had it.
That's crazy. I've been in there once. Never again.
Are you a cousin of Michaela? I don't like the fact that you're wearing body cam either, to be fair. I trust nobody in my life anymore.
That's so fair.
He's deciding right now whether to come clean about it. I showed him the evidence just to make him feel better.
Yeah. Robbing PD is crazy. But it's not like he knew you were PD, so.
Yeah. That's why I'm not.
So that's a valid excuse then, because she mute.
Crazy,
The other one don't talk. There's a difference.
100%.
I love his song. You ain't got no place.
I love fresh air.
Your call has been full.
Brian,
Yep.
look at my reports.
Hello, baby.
Tell me if I'm cooking or not.
What do you call for, baby? Oh, I tried to call you back. You what? What? Yes, you did. What? Wow. Not on purpose. Yeah, I didn't see it until I saw it, and then I called you. I don't know. You're so quiet. At 64-year-old female unconscious. When are you coming home? Okay. I love you. I love you. I love you. Bye, baby. Bye, baby.
Brian?
Yeah.
Alright. I was literally about to finish his report and my head popped. That's lovely.
I'm getting the sixes. I robbed him. Undercover agent.
He thinks he's
Alright,
getting
fine.
sixes.
Yeah, I don't know. I
What
would
the
say
fuck?
it. Don't. Hey, so what are we thinking, my main man?
What?
What are we thinking? Open and honest, or what is it?
Yo, so you know how you showed me the body cam and everything, right?
Correct.
How's that proving that's me though? Because of the vehicle?
The
No,
bullet casings that
Can I
we
see 'em?
that were picked up right where you shot.
Can I see him?
No.
Who picked them up?
Doesn't matter. Why would we tell you that?
Howdy, I wasn't even supposed to show you the body. Oh, nice. So, you gonna be open and honest?
I mean, I'm being honest.
I
No, you're
don't got
not.
time
You
for
know
your
you're guilty.
bullshit.
You're just seeing if we have the
Um,
evidence to prove it. That's it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I have a cousin, that's why.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, right.
For sure,
do.
Brad.
Hey, man.
It's Hottie Hoffman.
Yeah, we're not going off of your looks. We're going off your DNA samples on bullet casings. I don't think your cousin has the same DNA that you have, right?
My cousin got a mythical gun though. It's the exact one.
That doesn't matter. We're not basing this off your gun. Basing this off your bullet casings that has your DNA on it.
How does that have my DNA?
Because that's when we analyze evidence, it collects evidence of who loaded that gun. You did. It's your gun. You shot those bullets. And honestly, just hold on. I'm getting a call.
You guys just do anything, man. Don't even matter.
We don't have. Then why are you even entertaining this?
It's not even accurate. You guys are still going with it. It's crazy. But it's up to you guys.
It's not accurate, but it looks like you're having a amazing time.
You just said it yourself. It's not accurate. And I'm still in cuffs.
No, I was responding to your comment.
It is accurate. If all that information is.
What information? The only thing I seen in that body cam was that one guy just killing 3 cops and robbing one.
You okay?
Actually a civilian and 2 cops.
Yeah.
And then he's radioing in the body cam stuff. Just makes sense, you
Hey.
know.
What does the radio and have to do anything?
I don't know, man. Isn't that like against the Bible? Never know you could
To
radio
re-
while you're in cuffs.
Who was in cuffs?
What? That civilian? Did you not see the body cam?
I mean, you can always pray about that.
Make a prayer.
I mean, I don't got time for that. I'm just letting you guys know.
Okay. Doesn't really have anything to do with this though.
It's just not accurate, this case, man.
I mean, yeah, but you have the right to fight it.
It's not worth it, man. I don't got time for that.
Well,
Got better things to do.
So, help us. Hello?
then tell us the
That
truth.
not-
How do you want me to help you if you're just not helping me out?
Tell us the truth, and we possibly can help you out.
What truth, man? That wasn't me.
Well, I mean, then that's a not guilty plea. All right. You'll have to get a
Who
court
said I
case.
pled guilty?
No, I'm saying that is a not that's a not guilty plea then. If you don't think it's you, you're not guilty, then we'll see it in court. I don't know why that's so confusing.
I don't even know why you're trying to fight it after you've seen evidence. That's like my confusion.
Okay, not guilty it is. Let's just carry on. Send him.
Who said I put not guilty?
Well, you keep saying you're not guilty.
I never said that. I'm just saying that.
You said that
me,
wasn't
but
you, which is
If
saying you're
it
not
wasn't-
guilty.
Hello? Are you okay?
I don't want you to plead guilty to something you did not do. And if that's not you, that's your plea, right?
just send me for guilty.
Okay, so you are guilty.
What?
Are you guilty or not guilty?
Yeah, send me up for guilty.
Okay, so where's the items now?
What items? What are you talking about?
The money, the
It's-
mythical
it's not-
ammo.
I just don't got time for this. Send me for guilty. Hurry up, because I gotta fly out soon.
You just flew in. You ain't gonna fly out soon.
Nah, it's because you guys just love to ruin people's days.
We're
You
doing our
ruined
job.
my day by taking my phone.
Doing our job. And his
Gotta take
mythical
your
ammo.
phone.
I'd be pissed if you took my mythical ammo. I think that'd make me actually lose sleep.
Send me for guilty, man. Yep.
I think he bobbed. Or he's about to. He'll be right back. Oh, but really, where are the items at?
I
In a
don't have the
car,
items.
your stash. You
Can you do me
know?
a favor? Can you take out this radio, man? It's fucking annoying.
Yeah. In your stash, a car. Where they at?
Man, how do I tell you? I don't have the phone, man.
You sold it?
Never had the phone, but
Well, you can't
whatever,
put a
man.
guilty plea if you say you didn't do what we said you did.
Okay, that's why
So-
I'm pleading guilty.
So, but then you're saying you didn't do it. How does that make sense?
Because it's a whole process when you
No.
plead not guilty.
Well, I mean, that's the process, man.
Well, I'm guilty.
Well, if you plead guilty like that and you say you're guilty like that, we're gonna get the items back in one way or another. Or you can just make that process quicker and tell her where the items are. And we can go get them. And I'm sure your sentence will be way shorter.
What rank are you, man?
Captain. The detective. Hey, I took that shit off.
Oh, I can't put it back on.
No, I took that shit off. You can put it back on when your cuffs are back on. Off.
Can I get him cuffed so he comes back?
No. It's his
Why
case. If
not?
they put you in cuffs, I'm gonna keep you in cuffs.
So what are you doing here if it's not your case?
Man, I'm
sit
just
here.
standing here making sure you don't leave.
Why would I leave? Like what?
I don't know. Good question. Just waiting on him.
Alright, yeah, we can wait for him. If I pled guilty, just send me for guilty. I don't.
Yeah, but how does he
So
get
it's
the
done.
items back? How
So
does
it's
that?
done. Guilty and that's it. It's done.
So you're saying you're guilty, but you can't give the items back. Which, at the end of the day, is going to end in court anyways.
I'm not going to court. I pled guilty. That's it.
It doesn't work like that, man.
That's how it's gonna work with me.
You don't get to decide.
Nah, I do, man.
Promise you don't.
Why would we need to go to court if I'm pleading guilty? It's just not adding up,
Because
man.
because he didn't get the items back.
But you guys gotta go find that guy that did it.
Or the guy that's pleading guilty to the charges.
You know you sound brain dead. You just don't want to admit it.
Yo, I pled guilty. That's it, man. It's done. You guys just keep going back and forth, man. It's just getting pretty annoying.
Okay, I would put in a not guilty and schedule a.
I said guilty.
I'm gonna be. Hold on.
So you guys are picking for me? That's the no.
Well, because you keep saying you're guilty, that's the plea you want to put in, but then you're saying you're not guilty by not having the
I am
items. You're
guilty
saying
for
so you took his items yesterday.
I'm guilty for
You took. You stole his items yesterday.
Can you let me speak? Or you're just gonna keep talking over me, man?
Go ahead, come on.
I'm guilty for what I did. That's it.
You don't even know your charges.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, name them. Let's know everything in the world. Go ahead and name them.
What does the charges have to do with me pleading guilty? And I just admitted it.
You don't know what you're pleading guilty for. Hello?
Yeah, that's for you to tell me. My charges like what?
So how are you already throwing a plea in?
Because you told me to pick guilty or not guilty.
No, we never gave you legal advice.
Alright, what are my charges?
Okay. You're going to be facing armed robbery, criminal possession of weapon 2, possession of illegal firearm modifications ×2, escaping, criminal use of weapon, finishing, murder of a public servant and police officer ×2, and second-degree murder.
You gonna send me today or tomorrow?
Give me a moment. I'm just writing your debrief.
I'm guilty for it, so. Yep. Yo, Brian,
What's that?
you need a better cut, man.
Why?
Doesn't look good on you, man.
I like it.
Are you gonna buy the hovercraft? Yo, Brian.
No, definitely not.
Why not, man? Why don't you wanna buy him?
That shit's ass. All right, I'm getting out on the road. We got any actives?
Nah, I'm at Aqua Farmer waiting for juice to open up, and I'm watching it. They got dead in front of balls. Wow, they can't pull a car to save their life. Oh, it's Vandal. That explains everything.
Blah.
Yo, when they gonna add my 101 in city type shit? How long did it take for your shit to get in city?
A couple weeks.
We're gonna turn this into a dog. Watch this. Watch this transformation. It's gonna come from looking gay and stupidly repetitive to banging. Why is this one different from the other one?
Finally, you're home. And who do you think you are?
Hostage, give it to me tomorrow.
Alright, just let me know.
Bro. Oh no.
Oh, you're all good.
Yes.
Where you at?
You shit
EMS to PD.
Oh,
That guy who's like crutch evading is still doing it.
No.
I think he was on
Is this your car?
EMS, but I just
It's done.
W. Can I get a kiss?
Where's he
On
at?
the road?
Right now.
4849. He won't let like he's still active, so I
Sorry,
can't
bro,
put the
just a
crutch
friendly
on him.
kiss, bro. I ain't gay.
He
Where is
won't
he,
let
in
me
front of
talk to him.
Get your ass out of here, boy.
Yeah.
I'm coming. I'm in the mystery, man.
Thank you.
Why he do that?
Where's he at?
Like,
Say
why he
849?
do
He
that?
ran in front of
I already have a
Leroy's.
boyfriend.
Like, why he do that?
Look at that.
Bitch ass little nigga. Mother. Apologies.
Yes, you will have to step out real quick.
Ah.
His name is Sweatweed.
Sweatway. His third offense today. Allie.
No.
You said Seaweed's been doing this all day, correct?
Who?
The guy that's been
Make
crutch
sure you
evading?
log that shit, you little shit.
Crutch
You
evading?
know I do, bitch.
It's the third
Don't
time
worry-
I've
don't worry
picked
about
him
me.
up,
If
and
you
he
see
has been
him-
crutch evading.
If you see him, try to detain him, but I guarantee that he's gonna pop. Please have it body cam, Violet.
No, he's running in with Ballos, so we can't talk.
What?
Hiding behind Ballos because they know Ballos will shoot.
Okay. Body cam it. Give me more body cam for fuel of the fire. I'm not worried about getting him. He's already probably gonna get fired. Just make sure you have the body cam, please.
Well, please tell Randy because he can do something about it.
Randy.
Well, he heard. He's here.
Randy, where are you at?
Hold on. Leroy's.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just say it over here in radio really quickly. I've already given 3 portions of body cam to Tamiki about it. She said she would handle it, but if he's still doing it and still has a job in city, can it get taken?
I can fire him in city. I will reach out to High Command to get him removed off the hub, but I have to have him first.
That's fine.
I just want to
I
fire
have
him and
a
allow
body
him to
cam
still
of
have
that
PD
one if you
I-
guys need it. Just let me know.
I thought he was the main thing is just his in-city job, so he could stop crutch avoiding.
Fine, I can go fire him.
Thank you.
No.
I'll send you the same shit just so that
No
you have it as
attention
well. So
for
just
you.
give me a second.
No attention for you. Whoa. Whoa, babe. Dude, I feel ooey.
You spin me right round.
One damage. What? Why?
I sent you all 3 body cams as well, Randy, just so you have it, just like Tamiki does, just so you can be on the same page.
Okay, thank you.
The weird shit he's doing.
Oh my goodness.
Allie, where you at?
I mean, you guys should have to talk to freaking Violet right there. Have been doing that shit freaking. Scooby-Doo Ben as her cruiser. Yeah, the body cam.
Brian Taylor, never.
Don't tell me. Don't have it. I don't have it. Alright. Just shout you. I'm about to fly out.
Brian. Brian.
Do you not know how to answer
And
email?
2.
Tango 10+1 and active 1011, postal 619 with a 2-door black muscle car. No additional name.
Oh my god, Holiday.
And 2.
And 4.
Sierra 20. Geo Holiday Joe's going 10-8.
Holy shit, you're alive.
Hello, Sierra 49.
Hello, sir.
Brian. Brian.
Hey Gibbs, where you at?
Go ahead, Sorry, Violet's being a crash out.
Hello?
Somebody called my name.
I did. Can I get you to MRPD real quick?
Where are you at?
By the evidence room.
Bruh.
If you don't leave him the fuck alone, I swear to God.
Brian. Yo, Brian.
I'll try something. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. Oh, it didn't work. My bad.
Oh, I see what you're
Let's
trying.
see.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I think you gotta do Control R. Like try Control R.
Nah, that ain't it.
Go on, Boogie.
Only have one more.
Tango 10, what's your 20?
At PM, I can go to MRPD though.
Brian.
10-4, I'll meet you at MRPD.
Jason. Are you gonna be TO2? You're TO10.
Brian Taylor. Or
He's
Hoss
in
Taylor. Alright, Hoss Taylor.
What's up?
20. Huh?
What'd you say?
20.
MRPD.
Never mind. Tango 10.
Yeah.
220.
I just left MRPD.
Can you come back to MRPD and come hire one of your troopers, please? Yeah, sure. Where's your hiring? Where's the floor that you do hiring for? It's the top floor. All right. Top floor, like top floor, or no? Or the floor right below the top floor. Top. Very top. You didn't open the door, did you? Oh.
Brian.
Where you at?
Front of MRPD at the gates.
I bet. I'm coming on now.
I bet. Let me just go throw my shit in the locker real quick.
What do I need direct?
Yo, what happened?
Where you at?
In the garage at MRPD. Why?
I'm in the garage.
Dingle. Stop running.
Here, Gibbs. Yo, Gibbs, where you at?
The garage. Back at your house.
I'll park real quick, hold on.
Yo. Yo, who this is?
What's up?
Hey, can you my voice normal right now?
Huh?
My voice normal right now?
Nope.
It's not.
Yeah. It's not. You know. I still can understand you, but your voice kind of weird.
What about now? Is it deeper?
What the hell?
I appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Brian. Can you hear me? PJ.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Brian. You've been in here for like half an hour now. Farming hours, huh?
Where are you at, Carter? Armory?
Bro, this guy's not coming back. Oh my. PD tweet, but can I get you a MRPD for one that officer? Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Getting it out per the usual.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Yo, bud. Al. This guy is just not coming back.
I was sleeping.
I wouldn't be surprised if he fell asleep. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Dakota, is Brian in head or is he here?
He's in head.
God damn it. Okay.
Been trying to get his attention for like half an hour now.
Go figure. All right. Well, never mind then.
What's up? Can I help or no?
No, I need him to hire me for a minute so I can see what I had in lockers before I left PD. Because I'm looking for a bunch of ammo.
Oh, I feel it. And to myself.
Is DB happened already?
Hmm?
DB.
Oh,
Yeah.
It happens already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could be lying, by the way.
Ah. Ah.
About to.
What?
I've been waiting for like 45 minutes.
I'm sorry.
So sent the dude off. Spoke to Caleb. So basically, we need evidence for the search warrant, and then we can get all that. So I need to get in contact with someone from the FBI to check the records.
There's
to
only
see
Shank.
Shank or Calyx. One
I-
of the two.
I believe Shank's the only FBI.
No, Calyx is also, he's FO2.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. So it's either Calyx or Shank. Check the logs, find him depositing the 30 mil in cash, and also find him putting the items wherever. And then after we really, so I don't know how we can use the evidence of him putting, oh, actually we can, because we can say the phone had a tracker on it.
Did he pled guilty to it, said he did it?
Yeah. Spoke with Calyx about it.
Okay.
Here's what we need. Tomorrow, we need to check Calyx. We need them to look up the bank records of him depositing the money, and then also him putting the phone in the location and our evidence behind knowing where that phone is.
Oh yeah. I didn't know he was the chief of police.
I don't know that sometimes either.
It says it on your sleeve.
I know, but I don't know his further shirt.
Oh.
Alright. Tango 10 in an active 1080 with a 4-door black sedan with with something on its roof. We're heading eastbound San Andreas Avenue. We're going to be at post with 747. Heading northbound Upper Power Street. Heading past post with 615. Taking a left. Going into the taking a left before the underpass. Heading up on the up ramp. We VTB'd. Oh, never mind. Rear side. Visual again. We're going to be at postal 619. We're heading southeast. We VTB'd.
On the freeway past Record A. They flip, freeway, by the casino. On foot, running. I don't know how long y'all were chasing him, but I did think I pitted him kind of early.
You're good. It was about 2
Yeah,
minutes.
you're good.